Sometimes you feel weak. The fear you carry inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path will come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens.
Welcome back, everyone, to ASUS ROG Showdown series powered by Intel. Our shopping partner is Amazon, and we are back with the grand finals of our CSGO tournament. It's me, Runjari, along with a stat clashing with you today with the caster desk.
Well, yes, indeed, Runjeri, once again, welcome back, everybody, because now we are about to enter the grand finale of this ASUS ROG Showdown series powered by Intel in association with our shopping partner, Amazon.in. Well, yesterday we've seen two good BO3s because yesterday was the day of semi-finale and we have seen a very good domination, a 2-0 score line from the side of God's Reign against a very good team, Kingpins, and they became the very first grand finalist of this Asus ROG Showdown series as well. And as for the second game, that was I think the best game yet because it was a clear cutthroat competition between both the teams. It was a 2-1 scoreline, and we still remember the scores as well. I still remember that was, I believe, a 16-12 scoreline for the very first map. Then for the second map, it was maybe 16-14. And, the kind of domination both the teams were showcasing in those maps, that was phenomenal, and I expect that kind of game from both the teams once again, God's Reign as well as from Revenant, because we have seen them play against each other plenty of times in the past, and both the teams, they are super familiar with each other's gameplay.
Yeah, true. And also, one another thing to note is that from the 2 days that we've seen in the tournament, from the Rocket League and the CSGO, the second game, that's the second semifinals yesterday. That's the only time when the opponent was able to put at least a single score on the board. And the 2-1 series, it was very, very close, meaning it almost went into overtime as well at some point. But somehow it was just Revenant taking the game away for themselves, away from Marcus Gaming, but well played by them as well. Godtrain, on the other hand, did not have any kind of competition so far in this tournament. Starting from round one all the way to the grand final, they have been unbeaten. They have a 0-2 score all to themselves, and they will be looking to hold on to that unbeaten streak this time against Revenant. And it is a best of 5, so it should be a 3-0, or maybe Revenant can give them a run for their money as well. And because both these teams are very familiar with each other, it will make it even more interesting. Look at the map selection. We have match 1 being Ancient. It was picked by God's Reign, Mirage being picked by Revenant, Inferno being picked by God's Reign, Overpass being picked by Revenant once again, and the final decider is going to be Anubis.
Well, yes, indeed. Let's see if we are entering in the map of Anubis or not, because it starts off with the map of Ancient, and Ancient, it was supposed to be the decider in both the games yesterday, and we have even seen a single Ancient game as well in our third game of the semi-finale, in our second semi-finale, map number 3. And then again, we have seen some Mirage action yesterday. We have seen some Inferno action as well, but I'm quite excited for some Overpass as well as Anubis action for the day. But yeah, let's see if it's going to be a 3-0, 3-1, or a 3-2, and let's see who's going to dominate this day of grand finale as well, because God's Reign, they are in a very good form. We have seen them play yesterday, and they were clearly dominating that whole BO3. And as for the second game, we've seen Revenant, this team knows how to get a grasp, get a hold on the situation, and how to improve within the game, how to kind of improve the gameplay while they are already inside the game. So yeah, that is something that Revenant might get an edge over. So yeah, we'll just wait for our game number 1. Once the teams are ready, we'll directly jump into the map of Ancient, and we'll see the very first map of this BO5.
Yeah, and again, just speaking about Ancient, we saw how Revenant did tackle that map yesterday against Marco's Gaming. It's like more of, I think, a split defense. I heard that God's Reign go for like a full-on B-side defense, and then they just leave A for the retake. But I don't know how that strategy is going to work out now, because Revenant mainly just go for that mid aggression, taking that control of mid lower as well, and they just rush into the enemy. Let's see how both these teams can bring the A game to our grand finals. Game number 1, it's going to be Revenant having Gum, Chandra, Spawn fired up, and Cyclone on their side, and God's Reign running Crazy Gamer, Ember, Finn, Revan, and Clouda. We saw how fired up was fired up yesterday, but can he keep it up today is a question. Or will he be run up by Revan is the question. But for now, they will be meeting each other at mid, just barely, and the first blood for this grand finals will be taken by God's Reign. That is going to be Chandra's taken down, and Spawn being taken down by Cloud as well. They do get the side control. A side completely open. They take fired up as well. There is no hope for Revenant to hold on to this side for now. And just the two people remaining. One waiting by connector, another pushing chamber. And he will be taken down. It's just Gump left alive with the dual Berettas. That's one down. Maybe both the guns can give him enough power to kill two people. It does. Two more. Oh, there's three.
Ooh, third one.
Oh, he just barely spots the corner. The dual Berettas coming into play. That's a fourth kill as well. Maybe starting with an ace is an option. Goes for the fake defuse. He has a time and he does it. What is Gump? He is a god. A 1v5 clutch to start.
Does he have enough time?
No, he doesn't.
Ah, God! That
what?
was so close. Even though that was a dual Berettas ace. Man, Gump is on fire right now. Gump proving to be one of the most effective players from the side of Revenant. And what was that? God's Reign? They started off with a flawless round, like got 4 kills, annihilated the whole lineup of Revenant without even taking a single shot on themselves. Like all the players were on full HPs, but then came in Gump with those dual Berettas, and man, oh man, what kind of domination it was. But luckily, he was not holding on to a defusal kit in just round number 1 of the game, but this time fired up. Catch the first frag. Revenant, they're coming up with, okay, not a buy, only fired up is here with an M4, but he goes down. And now, an instant trade coming up from the side of Clouda. It's a 4 versus 4. God's Reign, they do have a very good weaponry advantage. And look at that, Raven gets a frag, might get a second one. Yes, indeed. Finn with a great cover fire from behind. And now they can easily plant the bomb as well. Meanwhile, Revenant, they are down to 2 men. It's a 2 versus 4 situation. And remember, miracles do happen, but not again and again. And this time, Chandra's and Cyclone are the only 2 players surviving from Revenant.
Yeah, Gump was taken down pretty early though in the round, and he is not going to, get that ace this time around. It is just Chandras and Cyclone holding on to dear life. They will be waiting by the spawn as well. Not wanting to take this engagement. I think they will save for another day. It is a 4v2 fight, and that is not going to work in your favor. So it's going to be God's Reign taking the second round in a row. First one though, very close and just barely making it through as well. But Crazy Gamer did die. He was a bit too close for comfort though. I think he was waiting till the last second, maybe hoping that someone will come to defuse it. But yep, 2-0 for God's Reign, and Revenant is still yet to make a mark in this round. They are going for that save as well. Not seeing them. Yep, there we go. They're going for a full save, just one USP, and the rest all going for the default pistols. Maybe just stacking in B as well. But the aggression from God's Reign is going towards A. It's all 4 of them just trying to push out and might run into Crazy Gamer, who is crazily throwing these flashes in. Does get a few blinds of as well, but not... I think he's safe for now though. Slow rotation going towards A. They take the side control. Fired Up will be taken down with a good assist coming from Raven as well. And once again, we get the plant land. That's the 3rd time in a row that they're taking the side control with the Deegs. Just hoping that someone does pop their head out from chamber. It is smoked though. They have a bit of room to work with. One waiting by spawn. He is still not going to get caught. Gump is waiting over there. He does get spotted this time around. The Raven takes him down, and that is going to be a 2v5 once again.
And again, Raven gets the frag with that Deek. Meanwhile, it's a 2v5 as you said. Oh, spawn. Well, he knows that there's no way he can get some frags. Amber comes up with the final 1v2 of the round. And with this, it's going to be yet another flawless round coming up favoring God's Reign. It's a 0-3 scoreline, and God's Reign, man, what a way to start this map of Ancient. It's a 0-3 lead while they were on the T side, while they are starting off as the terrorists. Meanwhile, Revenant, this is going to be a very crucial round for them because they are investing everything they have, coming up with that AWP. And Fight Up, we have seen him, you know, he can do that AWP ace once again, maybe, but no, gets denied. And a jumpy comes in. Fight Up gets Ember and Chandris with a great cover from behind. Finn goes down. Cyclone gets Raven, Clouder goes down, Spawn gets the frag, and now Crazy Game is the last man standing. Well, God's Rain, I think that was kind of a hasty push coming up from their side because
Fired
you know
up.
they didn't even try to even wait for a second. They were just going all out, and Crazy Gamer gets spotted, and there he goes. Fight Up gets the frag with that AWP. Well, it's a 1-3 scoreline right now, and God's Rain, I think they were super hasty for this round. They were just barging all in, and that kind of gave Revenant an upper hand in this round.
Yeah, after taking that dual Beretta's ace, I think Godstrain do consider Gump to be one of the biggest threats that they have faced. And I think they take him down like instantly. No matter who they don't kill, they kill Gump first always. Like, no matter what, he has been dying very early in the round that he has not secured a single kill after that first round so far. But Ember takes down Chandres. That is going to be the excavation push. He takes down one more. Crazy Gamer takes down Spawn as well. And now maybe the back alley is being held by 2 from Revenant. Does not... I think give them the sight complete. The smoke into ramps as well will be blocking off the line of sights over there. Another flash, giving cover to his teammate as well. Goes for the peak. Goes for the jingle, shows his hands. Crazy Gamer takes a few shots as well, but will be killed by Cyclone. Cyclone gets taken down, and Gump as well. Ember takes down Gump, and it's going to be a 1v4 once again. And God's Rain coming out on top once again after a single round of defeat. We have Fired Up waiting with the AWP by Spawn. I think he plans to save it as well. But I think God's Rain have a different plan set for this man. Will they go pushing him? Oh, he misses a shot. I think he got tagged as well. It's just 12 HP. With the pistol, he goes for the quick. But no, Ember says, not this time, my friend. And he steals the AWP as well.
Well, yes, indeed, and we might see some Raven up now, maybe. Or is Ember trying to, play on that AWP right now? Okay, he'll just switch it with Raven. Though Revenant are again investing everything they have. They are again investing in yet another AWP. Fired Up. Let's see if he can clutch this time out or not. Meanwhile, God's Rain, they are looking so powerful, and the way they've came back after losing that particular round, that was beautiful right now. A bit of mid-aggression from Clouda, utilizing the smoke cover right now, and Crazy Gamer, man, trying to just confuse Revenant from every angle possible. Meanwhile, Gump. Well, Gump can be really dangerous for the team of God's Rain, and they do know that especially after the dual Predators ace. But the surprising part is, after that very first round, Gump is still struggling to even gain a single frag. But Gump gets the frag. Raven goes down, and that Molotov give a lot of damage. Spawn survives on just 4 bits of his health. Fired Up with that AWP gets 2. God's Rain. Ember goes down. Fired Up gets the 3rd one. And Fired Up, he's about to get the 4th frag of this round. Can he get a quadra kill with that AWP? Meanwhile, Crazy Gamer making his way in such a sneaky manner, and Chandris, well, his aim is so on point. He will secure the final frag, and with this, a flawless round coming up from the side of Revenant. And now it's a 2 versus 4 scoreline.
Yeah, it looks like Fired Up is slowly getting there, though, with the Natsu profile pick as well. He is getting fired up. It is a 2-4 round split at this time, with the 2-round lead going the way of God's Rain. Again, this time it's just Ember playing with the small sniper, so to speak, not the AWP though, but the rest of the team will be going for that save. They will be holding off to their money, and because they have nothing to lose, they just go rushing in. Raven takes down Fired Up, and that is the AWP going down for the count, but will be recovered by Chandris as well at the end of the round. He will get more leads, so Finn will have to reposition back into the spawn maybe and look at another angle. Ember is the one with the bomb, but he was positioned around ruins, but will be rotating and joining his teammates up at 8.
Well, meanwhile, Raven is down, Fired Up is down. Both the hoppers are gone. Well, not that Raven Head could have, created a lot of value, but Gump gets crazy gamer and Clouda. Well, just in time goes all out, gets Gump. And Amber, he's holding on to that scout. I'd like to see if he can land some good shots with that scout or not. Amber plants the bomb, backs off towards the mid alley. But Cyclone. Well, look at that. All the three players, they are trying to enter from the same angle. Finn gets one. Finn gets two. Finn is on fire. He will retrieve that M4 as well. And now it's going to be a 1v3 retake. Cyclone. Well, can he clutch this out? Revenant, they're about to lose a round they could have won very easily. Meanwhile, Amber with that scout is just scouting on. His aim is already on the bomb, and this round is already over because there's no more time left for Revenant to defuse the bomb. Cyclone will back off. He needs to save that AK for the next round. But right now, God's Train, what a game coming up from their side, especially that 1v2 from the side of Finn. Man, God's Train, each and every single player is trying their level best, and the way they are, securing these unexpected clutches, this is so awesome because I was really of the opinion that Revenant is getting this round. That was a 3v3, I believe. With Revenant holding on to some very good AK and M4s. On the other hand, God's Train, they had nothing but those pistols. But this time, God's Train, a pure aggression coming up from their side. Cyclone goes down with that AK. Clouda gets Cyclone. And meanwhile, Chandris destroys the whole team of God's Train. Raven. Well, Raven knows. Oh, Raven gets spotted. Well, does he know? I do believe he does have an idea that there are two players trying to aggress him from behind. He gets the bomb. Molotov to slow the opponent down. A cover plant maybe. Oh, a 1v1. Raven misses all the shots. But Gump, well, he is a bit low right now. Fired up on 100 bits of his health. A 1v2. And Fired Up gets the frag through the smokes with sheer spray. And it's a 3 versus 5 scoreline right now. Once again, God's Train, they're again and again making this same mistake. We have seen them, doing this same thing previously as well. Once they think that, okay, Revenant, they do not have such a good buy, we can, they think that we can just go all out and we can just, carelessly enter the site. But you have to think, you have to remember, this is Revenant you're facing. And Revenant does have some of the best player out there, including Gump, Chandris, Fired Up. They can completely destroy you even if you makes a single mistake.
Yeah, and also we just see the same happening to the side of Revenant as well. When Godstrain was on an eco, they did lose it, but Fired Up once again able to make his mark, will be taking down Revan in a trade, and it's going to be back to a 4v4. No ops this time around. It is going to be, oh wait, there is an op on Crazy Gamer with a double AK. He will get a gun dropped. Maybe just slowly, sneakily making their way into the A site. Clouda takes down Fired Up. Finn takes down Spawn. Finn gets traded out by Cyclone as well. It is a 3v2. The smoke's already showing up, but just barely making it out alive. 21 HP on Cloud as well. Crazy Gamer covering the angle from Temple. And hoping to find someone rotating through Spawn. Another smoke to cover their tracks, and just giving enough room for the bomb planter to get it down. Ember will be getting the plant down once again for the side of God's Train, and another push coming in from Chamber, and that is going to be Cyclone, and one coming from Spawn will be Chandres. Temple angle still being held, but through the smoke cloud spots down a Cyclone, and the Cyclone is put to a rest. And we see Chandra as a lone surviving member. What angle can he peek is the question. But I think, again, saving this gun for a next day. Yeah, and he does not have the kit either for this defuse. Yeah, he does not have the kit.
Yeah, and backing off, I think that was the best option.
Nope.
But Clouda, oh, Shander is just in time. Well, he anticipated that someone might try to assassinate him. And yes, he was ready. He was ready for that as well. And that's why he got a very good frag by the end of the round as well. And the good part is he's saving that M4 for the team. Meanwhile, Revenant, they are kind of in an economical crunch right now. And I don't know how many kills Chandris can secure with that single M4 in his hands. Meanwhile, God's Train, well, they do have a lot of money. They can go for a proper buy. But again, God's Rain, they need to work on a lot of things. You cannot just blindly aggress. You have to remember that Revenant, they can still get some good kills even though they're playing on those USPs.
Yeah, and I feel like Revenant should maybe like figure out what God's Rain are planning to do, and they kind of will have the idea as well that God's Rain will be going for that, will still be having that full buy as well. It's just Gump having M4 for himself. I think Gump and Shantos having the M4 for themselves, and there is the MP9 on Fight Up as well. The rest of the team will be going for the save and maybe hoping to maybe switch their sides, maybe go towards B this time, and it's only being held by one player with another holding the side of Excavation as well. It is going to be mollied off. The side control has been taken, mid-fight being taken by both Chandrez and Crazy Gamer as well, but no outcome comes from that fight either. Still waiting patiently, is going to be spawned. He is still holding this angle, waiting for the ping of the bomb being planted before he goes to the wide swing, or will he be punished for it? Is a question. Oh my god, he's being covered by Revan as well with that op. He knows that there might be someone hoping to push out this angle. Two people coming towards Crazy Gamer, who's been waiting for the entire round. That's one down, two. Never mind, he will get hit from behind the boxes. Gump takes down the one inside Excavation, recovering the gun as well. But I don't know if Gump wants to take this fight. They will be pushing it to spawn. That is one down. And that might be a second down. Nope. Okay, that is one more. They line up, but one becomes a meat shield and the other one takes a kill. That's a good trade. And the round goes to God's Rain once again without any kind of hope from Revenant, though they were able to save a single gun in the previous round. I think that might be fine. It was a complete save. They were able to get a few kills as well, and I think that was like the best possible outcome from that one round that they could get.
Well, yes, indeed. But yeah, Revenant, that was not a save from their side as well. They have invested in some of the guns, and that is kind of putting them in a tough situation right now, because now they do not have any kind of buy. They are on a proper eco. And meanwhile, Gump, he does have that AK-47, the AK-47 that he has, retrieved from the previous round. And meanwhile, Crazy Gamer, oh, look at the bombarding coming up from the side of God's Rain. They're already planting the bomb as well. Well, the bomb has already been planted on bomb site A. And meanwhile, Revenant, they're just looking for a way in. Well, remember, time can be a crucial factor here because the clock is ticking. They do not have any proper rifles whatsoever. A single spray can annihilate the whole team of Revenant at the point. And Cyclone trying to enter from behind. Okay, he does. Oh, Finn gets to it, but Chandra is on fire. 1v3 coming in from the side of Chandra. Though he was holding on to that deagle, but Gump gets the kills in time, but there's no time to defuse the bomb. Revenant, a good round coming up for their side. Well, they've secured 2 AK-47s as well, but indeed a very good round because that was a complete eco coming up from the side of Revenant, and they still manages to finish the whole team of God's Rain. Time was a crucial factor, and that's why they've lost that round, and now it's a 3-8 score line. And God's Rain, they need to win this. They loses this particular round, then it's going to be a huge economical crunch they'll be facing. But meanwhile, a dual AWP setup coming up from the side of Revenant and Spawn and Fired Up. These two players, man, let's see how God's Rain gonna deny those AWP.
Yeah, we saw this double flash grenade set up the last round as well, but this time it might work against them. It is a 2v2 inside the site. It's a 2v3 inside the site itself. Another plant going down. Revenant and Gump as well. He will be switching guns midway of this gunfight. I think they go for the boost, but will be punished as well. Chandras will be predicting that, and Crazy Gamer will be the one going down. He goes for another grenade that will be landing on point as well. Clouda getting very low into 58 HP. Reven, after recovering that spike, we know how dangerous this man is on this op. But can he put good use to it? Is the question. He does get down one. He does get down the second one as well. Very well played by Reven. And that is a 9-3 score line at 12 rounds into the game. And what a shot coming from Raven after recovering that AWP. Though we have seen Revenant making very good use of the double up strategy, like yesterday as well during the semifinals. It somehow did not work in Ancient map because they just got rushed inside B, and that double flashbang setup inside the shot itself somehow not able to combat it. This time also it's not going to be any different. Fired Up is the one who gets peeked on first and taken down first as well. Ember is the one taking the first kill. We have a 4v5 situation, and already like 10 seconds, 20 seconds into the round itself, we have the plant going down, and this is no different from what you've seen in the previous 3 rounds so far.
What? Ooh, and Crazy Gamer gets yet another good frag. Meanwhile, Gump is now the last man standing in a 1 versus 5, and Gump goes down too because Crazy Gamer was on a rampage. And he was just searching for his prey to take him down. And now it's a 3 versus 10 score line. We're about to witness the last second round of the very first half. It's a 3-10 score line, whereas Revenant, they do have a good buy. Yes, indeed. And they're investing everything this time. Well, they lose this one, then they'll have to play on kind of a semi-buy or maybe an eco in the last and the final round of the half as well. So yeah, let's see what is going on in their minds right now, because God's Reign, they are in the top-notch form. But remember this Ancient, that was a pick from the side of God's Reign, and they are proving it to be the right decision coming up from their side. Chandres, well, he will hold on to the mate right now. And meanwhile, Cyclone is slowly and steadily making his move. We have Raven as well as Finn. Just waiting for the right opportunity. And same goes for the other 3 players from the side of Godstrain. They might go for a fake, and then they might, go for a soft rotation. Cyclone and Chandres. Okay, Chandres backs off, and this is the chance. Yes, Godstrain makes an entry, and now they will instantly plant the bomb as well. Meanwhile, Clouda, yes indeed, a smoke to cover the angles, will plant the bomb, and Cyclone was just behind. Well, they were having no idea. Cyclone gets 2, Crazy Gamer gets 2, but he's having no idea about Chandres. Chandres, oh, a person from behind. Finn goes down. Meanwhile, it's a 1v3 scenario right now. Raven, the last man standing. Fired Up gets Crazy Gamer with the AWP. Well, Raven, a lot depends on him and his tiny shoulders, but I think he might go for a save, but no. Raven shows up, Fired Up finishes him off with a single AWP shot, and now it's a 4-10 scoreline. God's Reign, well, they still do have a great buy, and same goes for Revenant as well, but remember, this is going to be the last round of the first half.
Yeah, we did see God's Reign kind of going for a different strategy this time around. Though they did go for a split for 3 into A and 2 into B, but I think Revenant was ready for that rush like they did see in the previous 3 rounds, and they had 3-man defense set up in B itself. But somehow losing a lot of people as well. A lot of spray coming in, will be taking down 2 in trade for 1. A lot of bullets being sprayed, but a lot of misses as well. But Crazy Gamer, Ember, and Finn, Crazy Gamer, Finn, and Revan are still alive. Clouda just barely as well. Gump and Chandres already almost inside A itself, with Fired Up going for the slow lurk inside B. They are waiting for some kind of push, and this might be a bit too far from Chandres, though he was able to get 1 single shot off and get him down to 10 HP. It is still not enough. Again, this is a final round. They have nothing to lose. They have nothing to save. All they need to do is get the plant down. 1 already waiting inside. He will be flashed as well. Gum takes down 1. Gum will be taken down by Crazy Gamer as well. It is just going to be Fired Up coming from behind. He has the AWP as well. A very good shot. Crazy Gamer at 13 HP. Finn with 100. Fired Up does have no idea where they are placing themselves. Go for the smoke. Goes for the molly as well. Sees 1. Finn will be taken down. It's just Crazy Gamer with 13 HP left alive. Where is he standing? Where is he sitting? Does he peek? Pros don't fake. What? Wait, what did I just watch? Why did Crazy Gamer not go for the peak? Anyway, the round being taken by Revenant makes it a 10-5. with the split coming out, and now with God's Reign on the CT side and Revenant on the CE side.
Well, yes, indeed. And now it's a 10-5 scoreline. Revenant, man, slowly and steadily, they've secured 2 good rounds at the end of the half. And God's Reign, well, Crazy Gamer, he kind of, gave away that round because he could have peeked in. There was some chances that he could have been secured the round as well. But this time, God's Reign, they are on the CT now. And they are not just waiting to defend the side. They're going all out. A mish aggression, a mid push coming up from their side and fired up. Oh, a long banter coming up between those players. And finally, a kill comes up favoring Revenant. It's a 2v2 scenario. Fired up. Look at his HP, man. Oh, man. And meanwhile, God's Reign. Well, both the players are on a very good HP. They do have the hit point advantage. And meanwhile, the fired up is already planting the bomb, and both the players are trying to make their way in through the mains, holding on to those USPs, having no idea where the players are, and a slow rotation from those players as well. Well, God's Reign, they have no idea. The bomb is getting diffused. Okay, there's no time. Crazy Gamer having no idea. Okay, finally, Crazy Gamer. Oh, he gets a frag, but he is having no idea about the other player. Fired up gets the first shot, but Crazy Gamer gets the final one because Fired Up was on a very low HP. And with this God's Reign, they've started off this second half with a very good victory in this pistol round. And luckily now they do have a very good buy. And surprisingly, Revenant, they're coming up with a very risky Galil buy.
I feel like they should not go for this. Maybe just go for a bit more of a save before they go all in into this round. But yep, Revenant still at 5-6 round lead, going for God's Reign. Spawn and Fired Up both getting a bit low to the Molotov as well, but Spawn takes down Cloud, Fired Up takes down Ember. That is 2 picks and maybe a third one as well. Fired Up going all in, takes down one more. Another one caught out in the open. That is Gum going for the slow lurk at mid. Will be paying off. He will be getting spawn control as well, and Gum takes down the last one, Reven, who's waiting by back alleys, and that is not going to last that long. A pretty fast round being taken by Revenant as well, and somehow those first 2 picks of them pushing a ramp into T lower did come and bite them, but I feel like God's Reign will have to go for a save for this round. They have a few rounds to spare as well, a few mistakes that they can afford to make, but not too much, because Revenant will actually capitalize on it and get a whole lot of rounds and your eco away from you. Gumdo this time going for the setup inside B, but the entirety of Revenant is going towards A. He has successfully done his job. He has successfully made the entire team of God's Reign rotate into A. My God, the B side is completely taken. There is no one waiting here for them, and the complete squad of God's Reign will be bamboozled. He's like, no, where are they? Where are they? I have no clue.
Well, this is the kind of illusion that every team's desires to put their opponents in, but right now, God's Reign, I think they've already gave up. Yes, indeed, they did. Right now, they're just waiting for some maybe exit frags kind of scenario, but they are not at all aggressing. They do know that this round is already over because they do not even have any kind of buy. Oh, Crazy Gamer, and the way he dodges that Molotov. But yeah, it's going to be yet another round favoring Revenant, a 7-11 score now. But Fired Up and Gum gets 3 kills till the end of the round. God's Reign, they were just trying to delay the inevitable, and Revenant, they've secured some very good kills before that round ends. But with this, it's a 7-11 scoreline, and Revenant on the terrorist side, it looks like that they are kind of, trying to get a hold of the game back now. And God's Reign, man, it's going to be yet another eco from their side.
Yeah, back-to-back save rounds are not something that they will be happy about. Once again, it is going to be another A stack, a 5-man stack inside the A side itself, and this time it's not going to be Gump who is going to be the illusion, the distraction master. But spots ahead will take a lot of hits and run, and not a single bullet connects. Surprisingly, He is looking very strong. Gump taking the lead this time around, but Cyclone will be shot from behind. That is a pretty good push going from Revan and his teammate, but they will recover a gun as well. And the bomb being dropped there makes the situation a bit tricky. They have, I think, two smoke grenades to work with if they want to recover it. But because the bomb is dropped over here, it's a 4-man hold at this one spot. Two behind the pillars, two. Oh, that's a very quick pick. That's a nice pick. That's a what the hell? Goodness God, that is a very, very good spray transfer coming from the side of Revenant, and God's Reign did have a very good position as well, but somehow Revenant comes out on top of that exchange. A 3-round lead for God's Reign still, and finally, they might be able to buy a few guns.
And now it's an 11 versus 8 scoreline. Godstrain, they're back with the guns, and this is going to be a very crucial round because if Godstrain loses this one, then I believe Revenant, they're going to go for yet another equalizer on the scoreboard. Meanwhile, okay, Fired Up is totally fired up right now. Well, he gets a very good frag in the form of Clouda. Survives only on 22 bits of his health, and Revenant, they are kind of looking powerful once again because they do have the man advantage. Oh, Crazy Game against Chandler's spawn with an instant trade. A 4v3 situation. Revenant needs to plant the bomb as well. But Raven on that AWP having no idea about anyone. But Raven gets a frag in the form of Gump. Meanwhile, Fired Up gets a surprising frag of Amber. And Amber was being careless a bit. But yeah, it's going to be a 3v2 situation right now. The bomb is yet not planted. And okay, a rotation maybe. Oh, yes, a rotation coming in from the side of Revenant. And now they do have a very good chance, a very good opportunity to plant the bomb before God's Reign arrives at the scene. And both the players of God's Reign, Raven as well as Finn, are already moving ahead with full speed, trying to deny the plant. But yeah, denying the plant is not going to be that easy because, they are far, far away. But look at that. Raven, look how fast he is. Finn, look at him. Finn is already trying to cover the distance up. Meanwhile, the bomb has already been planted. Now it's going to be a 2v3 retake, which seems highly unlikely. But then again, this is God's Reign, and you can never ever underestimate them.
Yeah, getting inside the back alley being held. He comes with the crouch as well, but Cyclone takes on Finn. And I think the final call will be for Revan to just hold on to this AWP, use it for another day, take another fight, and that will be Revenant maybe slowly coming back into this game as well. 9 and 11 being the score, with Revenant getting 9 and God's Reign just 2 runs away. And it is now within arm's reach. It looked to be pretty much impossible at one point, but now Revenant is slowly just catching up. But again, God's Reign, they just had the buy after quite a few rounds, and again they might have to go for the save. This time though, again they have invested in USPs and a few pistols. Yeah, just the default ones. They are not ready to buy even grenades. So again, just going for a complete save once more. I think that might be the call. And Revenant, though, they are still looking pretty strong with all these AKs on themselves. Getting this time out, again, maybe just to stop Revenant's momentum, might have been the God's Reign's coach. And I think it is a pretty good call.
Well, yes, indeed. But then again, what are your thoughts on that AWP Raven is holding on to? Can this AWP change the game?
I think it depends on where. No, it depends on where he's going to position himself, or if he does go peek into mid or into B main and take the first pick. Then his teammate can go recover the gun and then go mayhem on them. But if it is the first blood comes out from God's Reign, they're going to lose. If Revenant is able to like just rush into side, because they kind of have an idea that God's Reign don't have good buys, or if they don't have enough eco to put up a fight, Revenant, like they usually do, can just go rush into A, like completely take control of mid and then into the chamber as well. They can just go double flash and then smoke temple and CT lane. They kept doing that before. So if they do the same thing again, I don't think God's Reign can hold on to that momentum, and Revan might be a bit disappointed because no one will be peeking that angle. So it depends on where he's going to position himself.
Well, yes, indeed. It all depends on a lot of things, a lot of factors. But the thing is, Raven being Raven, I do believe that he can, secure at least some cheeky frags with that AWP, because we have seen him do that in the past few games as well. So yeah, Revenant on the other hand, they are in a very good momentum, and breaking that momentum is really necessary for Goston right now, because Revenant, they are sliding right now. They're like covering up this lead in no time. That was a huge lead of a 10-5 score line, actually of 11-5 at a point. But then again, after that, Revenant, they've secured 4 consecutive rounds, which is huge. And right now, God's Reign, they needs to buckle up. They needs to gain their confidence back, their zazz back, the way they're known to play. This is God's Reign. This is the team that we have seen, who can dominate anyone. We have seen them dominate a lot of good teams in the circuit. We have seen Finn doing those 1v3, 1v4. We have seen Crazy Gamer does the same, Amber, Raven, Clouda. But right now, it seems like they are under a lot of pressure. Remember, this is the grand finale stage. This is just the game number 1. And as I've already said, this map of Ancient, it is God's pick. So yeah, winning this is really important for them.
Yeah, again, just taking a look at Fire Up score, we can see him with 24 kills. That is amazing. We saw how this man played yesterday. We are seeing how he's playing today. He is like, I think he should change his name to Crazy Gamer, because he is just crazy. With the AWP, with any kind of gun, he just goes ham on the enemy. And he is the only person in this game currently with above 100 AD. He is sitting at 121. And Fired Up is pretty much a god at this point. Yeah, I have no idea.
He's the
what
only
to do,
person with
bro.
20
Wow.
plus kills, right? A total of 24 kills. Huge.
True.
Spawn, I think he is still trying to figure out how, he should get some good kills. But yeah, God's Reign, as expected, they do have a good synergy, and Raven with a very quick shot. Man, this is Raven for you, and that AWP shot, that was fire. Man, Raven gets the frag, and now it's a 4 versus 5 situation. Gods, they do not have any kind of buy, but that AWP kill, that can pressurize Revenant a lot, because Revenant, they does not know that Gods is not coming up with any buy at all. They might think that maybe Gods, they are investing in some kind of SMGs or something after witnessing that AWP. And Raven gets the second one. Chandris goes down through the smokes. He just spotted his shoulders, and man, what a shot it was. Now it's a 3v5 situation. Still God's Reign, they are not able to retrieve any of the guns. Meanwhile, Revenant, a rotation might get called off. There's a single person called Gump, and Gump can change the game already. Look at his positioning. Gump can change the game, no doubt about it. Let's see. Yes, he can surprise everyone. Gump gets 1, Gump gets 2, until he gets annihilated by Clouda. But still, he's putting his team in a very good situation right now. It's a 2v3 situation. The bomb has not yet been planted, but Revenant, they do have the side control, and Fire Up gets Clouda. Well, Revenant, they're still in the game. They can still win this round, because it's a 2v2. A 2v2 retake coming in for Gods.
Oh, I don't think he expected Crazy Gamer to go for the long flank this time around. Fired Up, being the crazy man he is, did get one before, and he mollied off the angle. But will he get the second one? He does get the second one as well. Revan being the one taken down. That is a small... No, that's a molly being thrown in the corner as well. Back alley being covered. There's only one place that Crazy Gamer needs to look at. Fired Up, though, he is still waiting for the opportune moment. Does not have the kit, does not have the time. He will have to run. This time it's going to be Revenant taking the round just because of the time, and somehow Crazy Gamer manages to survive with the 7 HP, managing to hold on to that AWP. Revenant though closes in to God's Reign. It's just one single round away, just one single point away from them, and definitely can catch up as well. God's Reign though were on an eco. They only had the single operator when they began the last round, which was on Raven, able to take the first pick right by mid. It did turn on the game for quite some time, but the final hold by Fired Up did make a whole lot of difference for the side of Revenant as well, enabling them to get the score this close into God's Reign's face. And now we have round number 22, with both the teams having pretty good buys for themselves, everyone going for the full buy and the full utils as well. And let's see how this goes.
Well, yes, indeed. Let's see how this goes, because God's Reign, well, they were super close to be winning the previous round. It was a 2v1, but still, things went according to Revenant for the round. But this time it's a 10-11 scoreline, and Revenant, if they win this, then they can equalize this long lost scoreline. But right now, Raven, he's back on that AWP, and now he's going to utilize his teammate as well to peek in, trying to find someone, trying to get a shot as well. Right now, a mid push coming in from the side of Revenant, and a very sneaky one. Well, nobody knows that Chandras and Gum, they're already inside the mid area, and they can surprise you at any point of time. Okay, Amber is coming in. Finn is there to wait. Yes, he gets a frag, but no, he won't be able to convert the second one. Crazy Gamer gets Gump. Chandras denies Crazy Gamer instantly. Spawn is also there. They're trying to enter the bomb site A as well. Meanwhile, a Molotov to slow the opponents down. Well, the bomb has not yet been planted, and right now, ooh, Spawn is there in a 1v1. Well, Spawn goes down. Instant raid from Chandras, and with this, it's going to be 11th round on board from the side of Revenant, and an 11-11 equalizer on the scoreboard.
Yeah, somehow Revenant didn't manage to make that huge comeback against a team like God's Reign, so to speak, as well. But what a journey it's been for Revenant. And now it's their time to shine. It's their time to come out on top. And it's their time to take the lead over God's Reign, who has been undefeated all throughout this tournament. And now, Revenant, though, they tried to take control of mid, but then decided against it because God's Reign is pretty far pushed into the lower mid area. Excavation being held by 2 as well, and Chamber being held by Finn. Clouder does get spotted. That's just one down. There's one more waiting at the same exact angle. Molotov, though, just slowly delaying the push, will get smoked up just to defuse it as well. Rush into the side. Chandler takes down Revan, who is waiting by the side, and an easy and fast round being taken by Revenant. And God's Reign, for the first time in the series, will be on the back foot. They will be playing from behind, and they will once again go for the save.
And indeed, it was a flawless round from the side of God's Reign. From the side of Revenant, because they haven't even lost a single person, right? Meanwhile, yet another good buy coming up from their side, because all the weapons were retrieved, and now they can for sure go for some good utility buys. And God's Reign, they are again stuck in an economical crisis. Well, all the players are relying on those pistols right now, heavily on those deagles. But Gump, early damage comes in, and Gump backs off in time, dodges all the bombardment coming in from the side of God's Reign. But look at that, Finn. Oh, just waiting for someone to show up so that he can use the dig and get a single frag with a single headshot. But look at the game plan of Revenant. All the 4 players are waiting just outside the site for the perfect time, and they'll enter the site maybe together, maybe all together, and it's going to be an all-out push. But yeah, slowly and steadily, they're finally making their move, because we now only have 50 seconds on the clock, and this is about time. They will enter bomb site A. Finally, initiation comes in. Chandra spots the player. Raven on a low HP. Raven goes down. Gump gets the frag with that frag grenade. Oh, Crazy Gamer goes down with the help of that Molotov as well. And now it's a 2v5 retake scenario. Amber and Finn, they're both holding on to those deagles.
Just hoping to get one, and that is going to be their consolation prize. That is going to be one down, and Ember is still looking to be fine. He will maybe just try to push in. He will be running into the crosshairs of Gump if he does. Uh, Oh, the wrong angle though, my friend. He spots a leg, and that is enough to get him dead. Ember will be dying. Gump being the one to take the kill. Revenant just pulling away from God's Train. That is a scoreline of 13 and 11. With the 2-round lead going the way of Revenant, it's usually the map picker's curse that we see here. It was God's Rain's pick, and somehow Revenant just giving them a run for their money. This is the grand finals, and it is a best of 5 as well. This is just game number 1, and already Revenant making the game so close against God's Rain. This will be definitely one of the greatest games that we've seen so far in this tournament. Goes for the okay, fired up, being shot down quite low through the wall as well, if I'm not wrong. And he is down to half his HP. Spawn just throws a smoke to cover up the mid. Another one to cover up chamber as well. There's a molly to clear out the corners. There's a double molly actually to clear out the corners as well, but no one actually showing up there for now. Chandres and his team all pushing towards excavation, maybe hoping to take that small angle into the pillars, but 2 of them waiting there might give them a bit of trouble. It's going to be Clouda along with Ember, just waiting over there, waiting for the angle to be peaked, and it will be by Chandres. Maybe this could be the saving grace. There's a molly towards the close angle, but it's not exactly where Clouda is. He's still waiting over there. Spawn takes down 2, and I think Clouda is going to get molly. He's still waiting there patiently. He is still not moved an inch. He is still ready to take a fight if someone does manage to make it all the way to him. But Finn is there to give cover. Takes down Spawn, who was the killer of 2 of his teammates. Still, but Clouda this time a bit too early. Fired up is all fired up and takes down 2 as well. It is going to be a 3v1, and the lone survivor is going to be Revan once again. He is the only one with the operator, and he is a man with a mission to save it as well. But will he get chased down is a question. They do have a lot of money to work with. Just look at Fired Up, look at Spawn, look at the amount of money that they have. They really don't care. They're just going to rush in. They're not going to give Raven a chance to save this. But do they have any idea where he is? Standing to 2 of his teammates. Fired Up and Gump both go in, just giving voice cues. Peek at me, peek at me. Yep, I'm the only one coming after you. Nope. Not today. I think Raven survives to save it another round, but will take Gump as well in a trade. That is a bonus kill, but still on the losing end of it. Revenant, though, very close to ending this game number 1 with a 16-11 scoreline, 2 rounds away from the game point and 1 round away from match point as well. This time, God's Reign, though, have a bit of eco to work with. They will be going for those rifle buys also, and it might be the final opportunity for them. They really need to get this round in the bag.
Well, yes, indeed. Revenant relying totally heavily on those AK-47s, 5 AK-47s coming up from their side. And the good part is they do not have to care about that economy anymore. Look at the amount of money each and every player is holding on to. Well, Gump, even after a full buy, he still have 10,000, almost 11,000 bucks. 8,200 on Shandraise, Spawn with 12,000 bucks, Fired Up on 11,000 bucks. So yeah, they have a lot of money. They can still go for, yet another 2 more buys. But on the other hand, God's Reign, they loses this one, then they won't have any buy in the last round. Raven gets a frag, Gump goes down through the smokes. Well, Raven, he is a very crucial player for God's Reign right now. Meanwhile, Revenant, they are already in a man disadvantage, and winning this round might look a bit shady for them. But a soft rotation coming up from their side, and at any point, I believe they might go for a bomb site B push, maybe.
They could. Yeah, they should go for the B push. So 1 minute left on the clock. They have time to rotate, but I don't think that might be the right call. just holding outside of ruins and slowly making the way in, clearing out the corners with the Molly as well. Flashes for good measure. Molly again to clear out the alleyway. Oh, no, to clear out the pillars. And another smoke clearing out back alley. Gets enough time to get into the side. Fired up though, was waiting for the flank. He takes down one. He might take down the second one as well, who was tagged by quite a bit. Ember going low, down to 35. Oh, spots one. Finn takes down the Cyclone, but he will be traded as well. Spawn and Chances both taking one for themselves. Chances takes down Clouder. Also, is only going to be Revan, who was spotted in mid, who is left alive. Once more. Maybe. Oh, just barely misses him from behind the boxes. And once again, Raven will have to go for the save.
Well, yes, indeed, he can go for the save, but what about the rest of the team? Because God's Reign, they have invested everything they had in this round. This is going to be a match point for Revenant, and they can easily secure the next round because they are going to have a superior buy. Oh, yes.
He died to the bomb.
What? And that AWP is gone too. And that means God's Reign, I don't know how they're going to survive this round. Look at that. Okay, they're coming up with a force buy. Raven with a FAMAS, crazy gamer invested in that M4, and now he does not have any utilities whatsoever. Meanwhile, Finn, he might invest in some kind of rifle too. Well, yeah, another FAMAS comes in from the side of Clouder this time. But yeah, well, it's a 15-11 scoreline, and look at the buy difference. Revenant, they do have a superior buy, a far, far better buy as compared to the God's Reign. And talk about the confidence, because it's a comeback. Revenant, they've won 10 consecutive rounds by far in the second half, because it was a 11-5 scoreline when when last God's Reign won a round, and after that Revenant, they've won 10 consecutive round. Are you kidding me? And if they wins this one, then it's going to be it. This is going to be it in this very first map of the BO5. And remember, this is a map pick from the side of God's Reign. Crazy Gamer gets Chandrace, but Gump with a counter frag grenade gets a frag in the form of Crazy Gamer. Chandra is gone, Crazy Gamer gone, but the IGL is down, but Fired Up is fighting the game up. Clouder and Ember goes down, Gump gets a frag as well, and now Finn is the last man standing with that M4. Woo, a 1v3. Fired Up on a low HP, but still it's a 1v3. Man, what is Finn gonna do now? Because the soft rotation is also coming in, a long rotation, and there's no way Finn knows about it. Yes, he does not have any kind of idea, and meanwhile, Revenant, they'll easily plant this bomb.
Yeah, the final sounds though.
Finn
just
Gump.
waiting. He spots one. I think it's fine for now as well. But getting the side control inside B gives Revenant the plant once again. God's Reign does have one remaining member who is half as healthy as he used to be. But Fired Up, you are one crazy man. 32 kills on him, 13 deaths. And Spawn with 17 deaths and 11 kills, both holding Crossfire against this one inevitable push from Finn. But who can he take down, or what can he do? He can do nothing in this game, says Revenant, taking the game for themselves, 16-11, and that is one hell of a game that we saw coming from Revenant as well. And what a series of rounds that we saw so far. And somehow after that first half, it was pretty upsetting though that the split also was not that great in favor of Revenant, but somehow when they came onto T side, Fired Up just went like crazy, even bonkers.
Well, yes, indeed, they did went crazy. And again, the fact that, after that 11-5 scoreline, it was a clean sweep from the side of Revenant. They've won like 11 consecutive rounds, that too against a team like God's Reign. Seriously, are you guys kidding me? That is insane. That fact is insane. But yeah, it's a 16-11 victory favoring Team Revenant in this very first map of Ancient. And remember, that was a pick from the side of God's Reign. And now we are about to enter our second map of the day, which is going to be in the map of Mirage. And this is going to be a pick from the side of Revenant themselves. So they do have a greater chance of victory in their own pick, than they had in this pick of Ancient. So yeah, let's see who's gonna dominate that second map of the day. But before that, we will take a short little break, and after the break, we will see the second game of this BO5. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to ASUS ROG Showdown series powered by Intel in association with our shopping partner Amazon.in. And we are back once again, and we are a lot more energetic than we were in the previous game because now it's a 1-0 lead favoring Revenant. And what a game! Man, what a game it was, because it was a 11-5 scoreline, and after that it was pretty much a close, not even a close, it's like a clean sweep coming up from the side of Revenant. They've won like 11 consecutive rounds and finished that game with a 16-11 scoreline. Remember, that was a map pick from the side of Gods, and now this is going to be a map pick from the side of Revenant. Yes, we are about to enter in the map of Mirage, the OG map of Mirage. Let's see, are Revenant gonna dominate this one as well? Are they gonna start off with the same momentum they were playing in the previous game? Or is it going to be something else? Are we about to witness a God's comeback?
Yeah, we did see God's Reign playing this map against Kingpin so in our semifinals number 1 yesterday, and it went pretty one-sided. I think it was a 13 and 4, 13 and 5, but I mean 16 and 4, 16 and 5, but they did manage to make it pretty good for themselves yesterday. But can they do the same thing today against Revenant in this grand finals best of 5? They go just jumping in. That is 1 down, that's 2 down, that's 3 down as well. All 3 of them who did push in. The 4th one just barely managed to snag the head of Ember as well. But Fired Up takes on Finn. Reven takes on Swan as well. Clouda getting fired up by Fired Up. Fired Up takes on Crazy Gamer as well. He takes on one more. Ember is also going down. Look at Fired Up. This crazy man. He is going ham. He's still reeling from what he showed us yesterday. And I think it will be put a stop by Reven as well, who is another monster in his own right. He will take down Fired Up, who's all ready and up for the taking. 1-0 being the score, and the pistol round being taken by God's Reign in a pretty good fashion as well. And a good start for God's Reign in game number 2.
Yes, indeed it was. But then again, Revenant have secured some good kills as well, especially Fired Up with a total of 4k. Man, what is he? Is he some kind of beast or something? Well, he's doing these kind of things again and again. We have seen a 1v5 from the side of Gump with those dual Berettas in the previous game as well. So yeah, let's see if Revenant can keep up with this. But right now, Gods, they're leading with a 1-0 scoreline. And remember, this is the map of Mirage, and it is pretty much a bit CT-sided map. So God's Reign, they have to dominate it any possible way. But Gump gets a frag. Clouda denies him instantly. Gump on fire, gets 2. And now it's a 2v3 scenario. Well, not impossible, because Raven does have that M4. Finn does have that FAMAS. And now Gump is the last man standing on that MP9. Goes down. God's Reign gets the second victory on board. And now it's going to be a proper buy from both the teams. Okay,
Yeah, the game of
Revenant.
Ooh.
Okay, did
Yeah,
they
I
bought
think
something in the previous one, I believe?
Yeah, they
I
kind of
think,
forced
yeah.
it, if I'm not wrong. So, yep, the game of angles
now
working
it's
in
gonna
God's
be
Reign's favor, though. Yeah, the game of angles working in God's Reign's favor. This time also just going towards B. And dying to the Morley, surprisingly. That's Finn taking the kill as well. But he will be taken in a trade. Cyclone being the one to snag that kill. Windows being picked by Chandra's as well. Will Spot 1 might take a shot of as well, but not enough to get him dead. An op being picked up. Oh, it's not an op. Okay, it's a normal sniper being picked up by Reven. And the MP9's running all around the team as well with a FAMAS on Cloud. I think Revenant are still kind of just waiting. But nothing much comes out from it for now. They still showing themselves one by water, the others rotating through T-spawn, but into the waiting arms of Crazy Gamer, they go. Just speaking, that's 1 down, that's 2 down, and there's no one left to take revenge on Crazy Gamer.
But Gump still not giving up. He still gets a frag, and now it's a 1v3. Gump, the last man standing, the lone wolf from the side of Revenant. Well, I'd like to see if he can secure, yet another frag or something. Though he does not have any kind of rifle, so yeah, that could be an issue right now, because that Deagle, you cannot go for a 1v3 with that Deagle, right? Oh, Amber gets him. Takes him down, and now it's a 3-0 lead. And now finally Revenant, they're gonna have a good buy. Well, this could be their round, and they have to make sure they get this round, because if they lose this one, then it's going to be complete chaos because God's Train, they are already in a very good momentum. Revenant, they need to break this momentum. They loses this one, that's going to be yet another economical crunch for them. So yeah, fired up. Back on that AWP, Gump on that AK-47, though there are no utilities. Oh, fired up gets the frag. Finn goes down into the sniper nest, and Raven gets the counter frag as well in the form of Cyclone. Well, Cyclone, I think he was just jumping around. Oh, fired up gets the frag, even though he was flashed. He still gets the frag through the smoke in the form of Raven. Well, the IGL goes down as well, and now it's a 2v4 scenario for God's Train. Ember on that MP9, Clouda on that FAMAS. Well, the retake seems really hard, though it's not impossible. The bomb has not yet been planted, which is again a plus situation for Gods. Not anymore, because Ember goes down, and right now, Clouda, the last man was holding on to the connectors, goes down, and Revenant finally with a goodbye gets a good round.
Yeah, somehow did manage to get that as well. It did take quite a bit of time. It took them 4 rounds to bring one for themselves. But a 3-1 being the score, 2-round lead going the way of God's Train as well. But this time, again, the one everyone has their eyes set on is going to be fired up. Already at 6 kills into the game, does pick up his op. He will be peeking into windows, but no one actually showing up. Spawn again gets a bit of tag onto Raven, who's watching with a scout as well. Windows being mollied, windows being smoked, and just peeking into benches, hoping to find someone, but they do rotate one to under the balcony, and then oh no, look, what is happening here? Do they see each other? No. I think Tracing Game is just going to wait hold of that angle for quite some time as well. But bomb being pushed. That's one. Clouda takes on 2 of them. Gump also being taken down with the op. He is peeking into that balcony, hoping that someone does push out there. But Clouda once again goes to the white. He takes out Spawn. And Raven with the scout takes down Chantress. It is going to be a 4v1. Again, the bomb holder is the only one left alive. He is waiting by connectors, deciding on where to go. Again, it's fired up. It's this crazy man who takes down 1. He does not spot the second one, but he might be pushed in. Just waiting, hoping, holding.
Well, and he's having no idea where all the players are. But Ember knows. Well, Ember anticipated his entry from that point, and he got the frag as well. But yeah, finally God's Train gets the round back, pulls it away from Revenant once again, and once again Revenant. Okay, they can go for a buy. Oh yes, because they've secured some very good frags as well. And now they're going to invest with in yet another AWP with some AKs. Well, let's see how they're gonna clutch this round out, because Revenant, they do need some rounds on the T side, because it's gonna be real hard for them once God's gain this time of momentum. Oh, Raven goes all out, gets the frag, Gump goes down, and now it's a 4 versus 5 situation. Revenant once again falling behind.
Yeah, nice boost play coming from Ember as well, and a very good pick being taken by Raven. There's a quick kill on the Gump, but he's the only one in the team that had utils and no guns, so to speak. A pretty close angle being held by Fired Up into Catwalk, hoping that someone does put their head through this angle. That's a quick flash as well. Does blind Ember, and he will slowly retreat back into his side. Going for jump peaks is going to be Finn, waiting by a Trash, and Clouda waiting right under the van, and just hoping. Revenant at this point, though, they have the buys, they have the people as well, but don't know where exactly to push. They have no idea on how many are holding down the B side, and that's Reven taking down Fired Up as well. Reven taking down Chantress also. That's the Yob denied once again. Cyclone also falls to Raven. That is a 4-kill streak on this man. Can he go for the ace is the question. A gun being retrieved inside of the apartments. The only person standing. Oh, he might be spotted by Clouda, though. Might not get enough time on Raven. Raven can go for the ace. He could go for it. He does try for it, but he does not get it. He gets a 4K. Clouder just cleaned it up as well. A 4-man surviving round by God's Reign once again. It's a 5-1 score with a 4-round lead over Revenant.
Well, God's Train, what a game coming up from their side. And Raven, this is the kind of Raven we want to witness. This is the kind of opping we want to see from the side of Raven as well. But yeah, Revenant, well, they are again entering an economical crunch right now. And yes, they have no other option but to rely on those pistols right now. But yeah, Revenant, I don't know what is going wrong for them. Spawn is not getting the space. Cyclone is not getting the space he requires because Raven is, most of the time Raven is denying them in the early part of the game, early part of the round. And then we have Clouda to somehow get a grasp of the mid round, to the mid part of the game. So yeah, somehow God's Reign, they do have a very good coordination right now, and it's working in a very good manner as well. Revenant, meanwhile, Fired Up is still doing a lot. He's already holding on to 7 total kills, which is huge considering Revenant only won one single round yet. But Raven now holding on to the palace interior area, gets a fraction, risk goes down. Man, Revenant, there's no way out for them right now because they're getting annihilated every single time. No matter what they do, they are getting finished.
Yeah, it was a map pick though. They know what they need to do exactly as well, but not getting enough space to do so. Takes down 1, takes down 2, with the second 9s being pretty deadly as well. Spawn with a good push into balcony, but Raven will be putting a stop to it, taking him down with the op, and Spawn does go down 6-1 being the score. And God's Reign taking 5 rounds now away and up from Revenant. Though I think Revenant has enough ego to get their utils as well as a gun this time around. It's just Spawn who will be sitting with only the gun and no grenades, so to speak. They could do a bit of trade in the Spawn itself, and goes for the early molly, stopping the push coming from T-Ramp. Oh, nice push out by Crazy Gamer, takes down 1. That is Gump falling pretty early on in the round itself. He did get taken down from the stairs, and that was a pretty ballsy push coming from Crazy Gamer. He is still going crazy. He does get a very good tag onto Fired Up as well in mid. He is down to just a sliver of his HP. Another molly goes in to clear under the balcony, but Chandres is still up and open. Clouda on the other side takes out Cyclone, and Fired Up gets taken down once again, and losing the op again will be disheartening. Another round being taken by God's Reign back to back. It's 7-1 with a 6-round lead going their way.
Well, this is God's Reign. This is the real God's Reign. And are you even, witnessing Runjari, those crisp kills coming up from their side? Like, they're not afraid at this moment. They're just holding on, chilling around, and getting those amazing crispy fracks one by one. And Raven, look at his ADR right now. He's holding on to a 149 ADR, which is humongous, with a total of 12 kills by far. And again, Clouda is doing great too for his team. But Revenant, well, they are still trying to figure out what to do. Once they get the buy, God's Reign, they kind of goes for a bit of aggressive stance and completely annihilates the team. That is what just happened just in front of our eyes. So yeah, once again, Revenant back on yet another eco. Fired Up, well, he is also falling behind, just holding on to those 7 total fracks right now. And meanwhile, Revenant once again tries to aggress in, but okay, the side is already heavily guarded. So yeah, the part push, I don't think it's gonna help a lot. Oh, Clouda through the wall gets the frag. Chandres goes down, and at this point, God's Reign, they're super confident in themselves.
Yeah, with the Tech 9s there, will still try to make an impact. Again, fighting off against an op is not very fun to look at, but they will still do nonetheless. Fired Up holding a pretty close angle inside these stoves. Might have to back away by quite a bit, and will probably join his teammates by connecting with them through stairs. The rest of the team, though, making the way into pillars, will be running into one of them, holding a pretty weird angle up there. Crazy Gamer takes down 1, he takes down the second one as well, retrieving the bomb also from the hands of Spawn. He will be smoking off the entrance and will continue to hold on this angle. Meanwhile, it's only Reven who might just barely spot one through these vents, and Gump will be the one to take the front force of it. A final one fired up will be taken by Finn as well, with the M4 being put to good use. That is going to be another round being taken by God's Rain. 8-1 being the scope, and a 7-round lead still being held by them. And usually, like I did say before, it's like a map pickers curse. Who picks a map, they keep losing. And this time it was the Revenant map pick, and it does not look that hot for them.
Well, I think, by that logic, I believe we are totally entering in the decider, right? In the 5th game of the day, because that's the map that no one picked for themselves. So I think that's the only map that can decide our winners right now. But yeah, let's see. For this one, they are completely dominating with the 8-1 score line. And there he goes. Gets yet another frag. Cyclone goes down. And this time, Revenant. Well, they started off the round with a great frag in the form of IGL indeed. But Finn totally denies Shandrays, and a very good trade. The smoke fades off, he gets the frag and he backs off immediately from that point. Meanwhile, a 4v4 fight emerges in, and God's Rain, well, they're totally focused on the defense right now, and Cyclone gets Clouda. Well, Clouda had no idea where Cyclone is. Meanwhile, Raven with that AWP just making a hole, and he goes down. Fired up, gets that AWP frag. Finn knows the position. Finn gets a frag. Finn gets the second one. Finn changes the game for the team, and now it's a 2v1 scenario where Fired Up, he's far away. He does have that AWP, but then again, is that AWP gonna help? Because Finn does have that M4. Amber does have that M4A4 too. And meanwhile, Fired Up, well, look at his positioning. Well, he's slowly and steadily making his way, and he might see Amber soon enough. Yes, indeed, he will. Amber spots him. Oh, a wall bang. A lot of damage being dealt. Meanwhile, Finn is there. Fired Up having no idea where Finn is, but still gets a good frag. Anticipated him, and just on 27 HP, gets a kill. Gets the round for his team, and after a long wait, finally, Revenant, they gets a breakthrough. The breakthrough they were looking for this whole time, the round they were looking for this whole time is finally here. And now Finn once again into the sniper's nest, and Gumbo, this time he's just waiting, and he will get the frag. The wait was worthwhile. He gets the frag of the IGL, and meanwhile Spawn, okay, he might try to aggress through the T-ramp. But yeah, this is a bit risky, and that's why he's just taking his sweet little time, waiting and evaluating right now. A 5 versus 4 situation. Ooh, Cyclone goes down. Clouda gets the frag. Man, a sneaky frag comes in favoring God's Rain right now. A 4 versus 4 situation. Amber. Okay, some trades coming in. Some utility trades coming in between the players. But yeah. Ooh, Sanders gets the frag. Finn goes down. And once again, Revenant, they are holding. Oh, they were holding an upper edge until Raven got fired up. Spawn gets Raven. Tries to enter the T-ramp area. Gump gets Clouda. Clouda gets Shandrays. Some good trades coming in, and right now it's a 1v2 scenario. Revenant, they do have that man advantage, but is it gonna help? Ember from the jungle makes an entry. He is on the stairs. Well, God's Rain, well, they do have a chance of winning this round. But Revenant, do they know? Oh, a frag with the help of that Molotov, and now Gump is in a 1v1. Well, Ember, he does know that Gump is on the side, but he's having no idea where he really is. And there he goes, Gump with yet another sneaky frag. And Amber goes down this time, a 8-3 scoreline. Revenant, remember this is the same Revenant Rune Jerry, who have secured 11 continuous round in the previous game. So yeah, this could be a comeback.
But my brain starts to scream curse, and I don't know what to think about it though. But again, maybe the first pick, a very good flash coming from Finn as well, gives Riven enough time and enough space to get a kill on. Fired Up. The op being recovered though, just barely missed out on the shot. Right in the middle onto Finn. They will have to rotate maybe slowly towards pillars and maybe into the side itself, with it already being held by Gump, but he is going to be covered by Finn as well from all the way down in jungle. If he does peek out, he is definitely going to die. There is two holding down the A side itself, one from under balcony, one from jungle, and the third one does come in to reinforce them as well through connectors. Smokes being dropped down inside the B side, just deterring them from the push as well. But Gump just holding patiently. The Molotov ready and set, goes for the angle. He clears out the top as well, but not the bottom. It is still open. Revan from the spawn will be spotting the shoulder of spawn as well. Gump takes down one with the Molotov. He was the one waiting right underneath them. Another flash. Finn just barely spots one through the side of the smoke. He takes down Chandras as well. There's another one caught out on the balcony. Cyclone takes down Revenant through the wall. And that's Clouda spotting one. And Clouda maybe spotting the second one as well. And taking the round for themselves. Ember taking the final kill. 9-3 being the score. Just 2 rounds away from the swap.
Well, indeed, just 3 more rounds away from the swap. Let's see. What is it going to be? Who's going to dominate these remaining 3 rounds in this very first half of the game? Well, Revenant, they do have a chance if they can, secure these 3 rounds. They can still create a comeback in the second half. But right now, it is going to be yet another Rico coming up from the side of Revenant and God's Reign. Man, a proper buy. Raven on that AWP. And we have seen him on that AWP again and again and again. Gump again gets a lot of early damage. But Chandras with that Deagle gets the frag. Clouda gets Cyclone using that Molotov. Fired Up gets Crazy Gamer right now. And Revenant, look at the HP. Chandras on a single HP. Gump on 30. And this is exciting. And this is risky as well. Because the chances of Revenant winning are pretty low. But still, Ember. Oh, he gets a lot of damage. A single shot in. Ember can go down. Well, even a leg shot works. But yeah. Clouda. Oh, Clouda gets a very good frag. Fired Up having no idea. Was just carefully moving around. Spawn denies Ember. A 2v3 right now. Revenant, they do have the man advantage, but what about the HP? All the players are barely surviving, and Chandras, his position can help. Oh, a very good flick comes in. Spawn gets the final frag, and Revenant gets the 4th round on board. A 9-4 scoreline now. An eco victory coming up favoring Revenant.
He is somehow, again, still managing to make it work at this point. They are catching up, just 2 rounds away. If they can close it out at 9-6, it could be, again, the best possible option for them. But if God's Reign does win 2 more and does not lose 11 rounds in a row like they did in map number 1, it could be their game. But once again, we see the mid-aggression coming in from the Revenant side. Multiple flashes being thrown as well. Does clear out the windows, goes for the nade, does spot on Finn, and no way to run for him. That is why he is going to die to Gump. Another smoke just for good measure through the wall. Will be taking down Revenant as well. Chandras is the one taking that kill. Another one just slowly making his way from the B apartments, pushing into house, and I think just barely misses the angle being held by Spawn, and he will choose to rotate back in. They do recover the spike though, and Spawn takes down Crazy Gamer, who was waiting by Spawn.
And right now, Ember is the last man standing in a 1 versus 5. Well, a 1 versus 5, that seems highly unlikely, but yeah, let's see if he can go for some good frags or not. But right now, he is in the midst. Okay, he might enter the connectors at any particular moment, but okay, Gump is just waiting. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, Chandras goes down, but Spawn with an instant denial, instant raid coming in from his side. And it's a 9-5 scoreline right now. Meanwhile, God's Reign, they are finally in an economical crunch. For the very first time in this game, we have seen Gods facing some kind of economical problem. And meanwhile, Revenant, they can go for whatever they want. They can buy whatever they want at this moment. It's going to be a 9-5 scoreline already. And Revenant, if they can utilize this buy in a proper manner, it is going to be a 9-6 scoreline at the end of the very first half. And what does this mean? This means there's still signs of life inside the team of Revenant, because this is a bit of CT-sided map. And if you can finish the very first half on the T side with a 9-6, with a 7-8 scoreline, that means you can still create a good comeback. But right now, the game is not yet over. The round is not yet over. We have seen Revenant getting, a full eco round, and this is a light buy coming up from the side of Gods. They're coming up with a single M4 A1S. That is, Finn is holding on to that M4. And meanwhile, Raven holding on to that FAMAS. Well, both these players can change the game, but Revenant are being extra careful right now. slowly and steadily getting all the intel possible so that they can enter a single site right now. They can commit a single site. Meanwhile, some utilities coming in. Okay, Raven is going to be crucial. Let's see how they're going to take Raven down, because Raven is one of the most important frag for Revenant right now. Fired up. Well back off just in time, and no bullets traded as of now.
Yeah, still waiting though. Both teams 5 man strong, deciding still on where they need to go. And I think that the first kill for this round as well, Crazy Gamer being a bit too antsy, did push in from the T-spawn. And now they have the final 20 seconds. They need to decide where to go to. And I think the call is to go running into A. And their cover party is the first one to die. That's Gump falling. They do get the plant down as well. Just barely. Again, it was out in the open though. Goes to the deagle shot and will barely just manage to make a small dent. Emperor's one to fall as well. Riven and Clouda, both of them are the ones surviving. Riven though is waiting by Trash. He does get taken down, and Clouda being the final one to fall by Chandres. It is going to be a 9-6 round split, and we are going to go into the swap where Revenant becomes your defenders, which is the CD side, and Godsrain goes on the attack.
Well, a 9-6 score line at the end of the very first half, and that does means that this game can go anywhere. Remember, this is Revenant's pick, and they have something in mind. They need to have something in mind right now. Well, let's see. They might go for a tactical pause, maybe, or maybe they do not require that. Well, a lot depends on this particular pistol round, so yeah, they have to be very careful about this one, because we do know if Revenant wins this pistol round, then they'll have a very good edge in this second half. They can go for a buy in the next round. They can dominate that one as well, and they can just follow that momentum up until unless they are coming up with yet another equalizer on the scoreboard. But yeah, Revenant just waiting right now. They do have those USPs already, and somehow they do have that CT advantage as well. But let's see, once the game begins, once this second half begins, we'll get to know what is in the minds of Revenant and what is God's up to, because we have seen a comeback from 11-5 scoreline to a 16-11 scoreline. So a comeback from a 6-9 scoreline is not something impossible for Revenant.
Yeah, and they don't have that much rounds to actually catch up either. Like we did see in game number 1, it was so far away that they had to win like 11 rounds in a row. This time though, the difference just being 3, it is definitely in attackable range. And looking at Godsrain right now, they are kind of 5-man stacking all the way towards apartments as well. I think Chandler's did hear a single footstep also, does give a few sound cues of him as well. Raven going for that early smoke and the flash as well. Does block out one. Cyclone from the stairs does get Raven, who is hanging back a bit from his team. Fire up takes down Ember also. Again, taking angles and fights from 2 different sides. Crazy Gamer does find one, and he did spot another one as well. Gump with a pretty good headshot with the USB as well. Makes it 2v2. Gets the side control. Clouda gets the plant down as well. And that is going to be a ring around the roses being played around these pillars. But oh my god, an entire mag being drained. Opa! Next pick on to Finn, and the final one as well. Yep, well played by Revenant. Very good defense from them as well, and nicely done in the pistol round, which gives them a small edge over Godsrain in this grand final game number 2.
Well, yes, indeed, and now it's going to be a 9-7 scoreline. Let's see if they can go for an equalizer as soon as possible. Well, let's see. Yep, Godstrain, they are coming up with quite a risky buy, going on for some Galeals. Well, it works sometimes it doesn't. And if it doesn't works out, then it's going to be yet another economical crunch for Godstrain. Well, Revenant, this is going to be a very crucial round for them, since they are coming up with some good rifle buys, some FAMAS, 2 M4s, and a single M4A4 coming up from the side of Revenant. Well, patience is the key right now. A Molotov. Chandra having no idea. He can go for a good spray, can get 2 frags. Yes, he will secure 2 frags, but Clouda denies him with the help of Finn. A 3v3, an equal trade coming in from the side of Goths as well. But still, the game is not yet over. Well, the round is still on, and we do have 1 minute and 20 seconds to plant the bomb. Clouda moving ahead, but spawn can be a big problem. Well, Gump, I think Gump can secure some good frags as well, because he is holding on to the side in such a sneaky manner. Meanwhile, gods, they have no idea about Gump's positioning. So if he keeps on holding like this, he can surprise them with a 1v2, and that 1v2 can surely get them around as well. But no, Gump, he does not have any idea about Clouda or his teammate. And meanwhile, gods, they are already gathering the intel. Okay, an open plant maybe. Okay, a good cover from the side of Gump for sure. But Gump is getting confused. That smoke is helping Gots a lot. And Gump gets a frag, a very good one. Clouda goes down, but still it's a 2v3 scenario. A 3v2 retake indeed, but then again, God's Train, they do have the site control right now. There's a single person holding on to the palace interior area. Who Revenant having no idea about his position. They do not have enough time as well. They get a frag. Ember goes down, but Crazy Gamer with a 1v2. That is what I was afraid of. A defusal coming in, and this is not a fake defusal. Crazy Gamer. Oh, this could be a ninja defuse. Crazy Gamer switches towards the pusher, goes all out with a knife, and yes! A knife kill coming up just in the nick of time. Just in the final 0.10 seconds of the round. Crazy Gamer gets it done, seals the deal for the team, as well as a very good knife kill. Man, this is Crazy Gamer, the IGL, and God's Train. Now they're gonna dominate this match with a 10-7 scoreline. Just wow, what a game coming up from the side of God's Train as well as from the side of Crazy Gamer. That was totally unexpected, but this time God's Train, now they do have a very good momentum after that kind of round, after that kind of knife clutch. Wow, let's see if they can keep up with this.
Yeah, I think that is the first knife kill as well that we've seen, but pretty well played by God's Train. They did bring it back to the side though. Ember takes on Fired Up, who was waiting inside. Balcony being held by Ember. Just spots one. Waiting by Trash as well. Ember does take down Chandres. Makes it a 5v2. Though now Clouda still waiting inside the vents. Will spot down Cyclone, who was coming with a slow rotation. And finally takes on Spawn as well. Taking one more for the team. God's Train again pulling it away from Revenant, giving them hope and then snatching it back away. 11-7 being the score, 4-round lead for the side of God's Train. Revenant though, after that one pistol round, there's no way they're getting another one off a hand, says God's Train. But again going for a 5-man execute, maybe again trying to show up into mid. Double smoke into the windows as well, and making their way to apartment. Will get shot on from inside the site itself. Takes down two. Gump pushing a bit too close for comfort. Will be taken down by Finn. And another one as well. Will just barely spot him through the smoke. Will be taking down one, but will be traded as well. 2v3 situation right now, and I think Cyclone will recover the gun as well. Ribbon with 35 health, Ember with 100. It's just both these people surviving. Ember and Finn both together takes down Cyclone through the wall as well. Do they realize that both of them are coming in from this catwalk? Do they know they are very close? Do they realize it's within their grasp? It's a 2v1, and no way is Spawn going to cover both these angles at the same time. They do get around for themselves once again. 12-7 being the score.
Well, 12-7 being the score, and finally Revenant, they're back with a proper buy. Well, this single round, that single clutch from the side of Crazy Gamer resulted in 3-round victories favoring God's Train. This is the power of a single clutch, and Revenant, man, I can't even believe how, they've lost that round, because that almost was a defusal, but just in the nick of time, Crazy Gamer came in. Well, his mags were empty, but still that knife kill from his side was something else. But Gum goes down. Oh, sword is fired up. And Revenant, this is a proper buy from their side, and if they loses this one, then they are getting completely annihilated. And yes, they are losing each and every player. Now it's a 2v4 retake with God's Rain. They know where the players are, and Finn gets a frag, and now it's a 1 versus 4. Chandra is the last man standing. Let's see if we can go for some exit frags maybe, but no, Raven finds him, takes him down, and now it's a 13-7 scoreline.
Yeah, the second half again not looking that good for the side of Revenant, though it was a 9-6 in split. It was just a pistol round that Revenant was able to snatch away from the side of God's Rain. After that, it was all up for the side of GR. Now, again, they will have to go for that save. Revenant, though, might be hoping to get a few frags out of this cost, but nothing working out so far in their favor. Crazy Gamer, though, with the flashes into the side as well, fired up, waiting inside the balconies. No one realizes that there's one huge obstacle waiting over here. Finn, a bit late to the party, does not make it there in time before his teammates are dead. Another one being taken down as well. Riven on the other side will be traded out by Cyclone. Spots one out by the jungle. It is a 1v3. He does have the chance. Finn, though, looking strong with the gun. And I think that gives a chance for Revenant to actually recover the guns as well. Him going with this rotation might have actually come to bite him in the back. And now it's going to be Chandris with the AK holding down the fort in B, right by benches. And the rest of the team maybe just looking to push out. One through vent into windows, maybe. Oh, yep, he's going from vent to windows and might have just missed Finn, who was going in through catwalk. He has a sound, he has a foot cues, and will take the shot as well. Chandris takes on Finn in that fight, making one round going the way of Revenant. That was an eco, though, and somehow the push from the spawn side did work in their favor.
Well, a tiny mistake can, steal the game from the side of Revenant, and they do know that, so they needs to be very careful, like very careful. A small mistake, a little bit of over-aggression, it can change the game. But oh, Chandris, this is the kind of over-aggression this team requires. A 1v3. Oh, Spawn gets Crazy Gamer as a cover fire, but a great flash coming up from his side as well. And with this, Clouda gets Spawn, Clouda gets Cyclone, Clouda gets Chandris, a 1v3, Clouda on fire right now. And Clouda getting the game back for his team. Man, Revenant, that was a round almost won. Fired up gets a frag, Clouda goes down, and now Amber is surviving only on 15 bits of his health. But remember, the game is not yet over. As soon as Amber is on the field, as long as he has some time on the clock, he can still plant the bomb, he can still dominate this game, but not when he does not have any idea where Gump is. And with this, it's going to be a 39 scoreline. Revenant looking powerful, and now this is going to be the final buy from the side of God's Rain. I believe they do kind of have a buy right now. And if they goes for a force buy, then it's going to be a proper economical crunch they'll have to face from the next round if they lose this one, of course. But let's see if they're going to invest in a proper buy or not. Well, let's see. They can go for a semi kind of buy as well. But Revenant on the other end, now they are stable. Now they're back in a very good economical situation. And they can still go for anything. They can buy whatever they want. Yep, fired up back on that AWP. 2 players on those M4A1S, 1 on that AK, and Spawn. It's still confused maybe as of what he should buy. Okay, he's going on with yet another M4. And as I suspected, as I predicted, God's Rain, they're coming up with yet another good buy. And this buy, well, a lot of things rely on this one. Because if they loses this round, then they'll land in an economical crunch after a long time in this game.
Yeah, still trying to get into whichever side that they can. Number 2, the Crazy Gamer, just slowly making his rotation. Did get mollied off, did delay it for quite a bit, but he will make his way into connectors now, pushing smoke number 1 and pushing smoke number 2 as well, but will be going into the waiting arms of Gump, who will be taking him down from the side of jungle. The rest of his team, though, goes for the quick flash spawn once again, and Gump again with these very, very timely flashes does help spawn for quite some time. Balcony being spotted. That is Cyclone taking shots off into Resin. Goes for one, takes down one, but will get traded. The only person standing is going to be Clouda. He will be taken down from behind, and that is going to be Chandras taking one more round for the side of Revenants. And again, they are showing signs of life. They are giving us hope, and they are bringing their A game, to be honest. And Revenant with 10 got trained with 13. 3 rounds separate both these titans in our game number 2 in a grand finals best of 5. Looking at the kills, we have Gump with 17, Chandras with 18, Spawn with 11, Fired Up with 16, Cyclone with 12. And on the side of Godstrain, we have Finn with 16, Crazy Gamer with 14, Ember with 13, Raven with 20, and Clouda with a huge 25. Oh, Fired Up takes down Crazy Gamer. That is going to be the first pick in this round, and a very important one at that. And like here, Clashing did mention before, Godstrain does not have the buys for this round. They are going for a full-on save. They don't even have the grenades or the utils necessary to hold on or to retake a side. Gum takes down 1. Cyclone takes down 2 as well from Van, and the only person will be spotted as well will be going with the pistol, taking the 11th round for the side of Revenants.
Well, it's a 13-11 scoreline. Well, this reminds me of that map of Ancient, the previous game of the day, previous game of this BO5, the first game of this BO5, where we have seen a comeback from a 11-5 scoreline to a 16-11 scoreline from the side of Revenant. And the way Revenant is moving ahead, the way Revenant is getting those rounds, I believe they do have a very good chance of repeating what has happened before. But right now, Godstrain, well, they are super close to their victory. They're already sitting on 13 total round victories, and they win yet another one. They're gonna need just one more to get that match point. 3 more round victories, and they'll seize the victory in this second map of the BO5 series. But Revenant, back with a great buy. This time, Raven is on that AWP, and if Raven can secure some good AWP frags, then that's it. That's all Godstrain requires right now. Godstrain trying to maintain good coordination. Okay, Crazy Gamer gets the frag. Spawn goes down. Spawn had no idea about this. And Godstrain, they've secured the opening they were looking for. But Chandras gets a frag through the jungles. Okay. Players are ready. Clouda. Oh, Clouda finishes him off. No cover whatsoever. Look at the HP Clouda is holding on to. Finn survives only on 21 bits of his health. Man, Fired Up. And he was trying to finish him off. Cyclone gets a frag. Oh, Fired Up gets one as well. Clouda finishes Fired Up off, and now it's a 2v2 scenario. A 2v2 retake, to be very precise, but the bomb has not yet been planted. And now, Revenant, they can play on time as well because the bomb has not yet been planted. But Gump, okay, a smoke plant might come in. Clouda goes for a plant. Gump with a Molotov delays it out. And Clouda, he does know that you do not have enough time. Raven goes down, and right now Clouda is the last man standing, only 19 bits of his health, a single bullet in, and he might go down. Okay, he's planting the bomb finally. Maybe a Molotov, maybe a frag grenade, but no, there's nothing. Okay, Cyclone, he does have a frag grenade, but no, it is not needed because a Molotov is enough to finish him off. And with this, it's going to be the 12th round on board, favoring Revenant. It's a 13-12 scoreline right now, and Godstrain, it is going to be yet another eco for them.
Yeah, what a round coming from Revenant once again, bringing the game back to their side. They do close out the gap once again. It's just one round separating Godstrain and Revenant. We have seen this happen before. We did see it happen just today, and we are seeing it happen again. But again, it will be Godstrain going for pretty much a full buy, and Revenant also looking very strong as well. But Godstrain, though, again, they are in a position where if they lose this, they need to go on a full save. Revenant, though, might be good for another 2 rounds, even if they are on the back foot this time around. The spike being dropped at mid, still waiting for some kind of cue. The rest of them making their way towards stairs as well. And there is a soft push coming from Spawn, who is waiting for someone by catwalk. He is holding the angle for quite some time, though. It did work out before, but will it work out again is the question to be answered. Though mid still having presence of 3 members on the side of God's Train, they do go for the white swing and does not find anyone by connectors. It is still being held down, will be smoked off. Gump, he does have the return grenade as well, and I think, oh, just barely misses it. Spawn, a bit of the mark. It did not pay out. It did not work out for him.
But Gump won't miss his chance. Raven goes down. Raven, the star player, one of the most prominent player from the side of Gods, is now gone. Well, he's sitting on 20 total kills, but Clouda can be a bit more crucial right now. Crazy Gamer enters the site already, and meanwhile, Revenant, they do not have any idea right now. Yes, Gump, finally, a flash comes in, a dodge, a crossfire, Gump gets one, Gump gets second one, Gump gets a 1v3, oh, the fourth one with that dig, will switch towards that AK-47, and now, Ember is the last man standing. Gump, he is on an ace. Let's see if he can secure the final frag of the round. Well, he does not know where the player is. Gump goes down, but Fired Up will trade him off instantly, and now it's going to be a 13-13 scoreline. Revenant back in the game, an equalizer on the scoreboard, and with this God's Train, slowly and steadily, they are finally drowning in that economical problem.
Yeah, now it's not looking that hot for the side of God's Reign. Anyway, Revenant again, masters of comeback. We've seen it happen time and time again. We have seen them bring a lot of surprises for us as well. But what a show we've seen coming from the side of Revenant. All through their run in this tournament, they have gone for very close finishes as well, being at 14 and 16, 13 and 16, 12 and 16. We saw semi-final number 2 also almost going into an overtime as well. But this time, once again, Revenant showing that they are the masters of comeback. Once again, showing that they are the masters of this close quarter finishes as well. But it's still pretty early to say, but it's just 3 rounds away from victory for either one of these teams in game number 2. God's Reign, though, 13, Revenant 13, but God's Reign is on a complete save during this round.
Well, yes, indeed. It is too early to say anything right now because, yeah, we might even, see, what do you say? We might even, get to see an OT because by the looks of it, it looks like both these teams might, go for a 15-15 score line and we might enter an OT. But yeah, right now it's a tech pause coming up from the side of Ghost Rain. Maybe they're just, making sure there's no technical problem arises in the round because a single mistake, a single bit of delay from the side of God's Rain can snatch this game out of their hands completely. So yeah, this technical timeout was really needed for themselves. Maybe they're facing some kind of technical issue too. And Revenant, I hope this does not break their momentum because they are in a very good momentum right now. Though it's a dual AWP setup, so taking on a dual AWP setup with pistols, this is quite hard, but yeah, I'd like to see what is going on in the minds of Ghost Trains as well. And Revenant, they do have this time to kind of reassess their strategies as well.
Yeah, it is a bit of work though, but I think they have enough time. And again, just speaking of it, the dual op against pistols, it usually does not go the way it worked, like the way we want. But we have seen it working out as well. The pistols, again, just going for the close range fights or just getting close with the flashes. And we have seen how good the flashes are from both Gump and then I think it is usually Spawn who just goes for the wide peak. With the flash assist. The same can be done to the God Train side as well, with them getting pretty on-point flashes, and then mid-rushes, I think, might be the turning point of this eco round. Them getting control of that mid, or like for that first peak, just getting the flash and get the first kill onto either one of these oppers could prove to be pretty good. And I don't know. I still feel like God's Train have a lot to do, and I think they can't afford these flash grenades. If they can't get these utils, I don't think it's going to work out. Though they just keep
Well,
dying, though it is a technical timeout. So yeah.
well, yes, it's going to be real hard for God's Rain, to be very honest, because that economical crunch they are stuck in. Well, Revenant, they won't allow you to, get out of that problem. And unless you have a good buy, you cannot fight Revenant out at such a stage where they just need 3 more rounds to gain victory. You just need those 3 more rounds to secure your victory. So it's already a 13-13 scoreline, and then again, the game is not yet over. We have seen Revenant, creating such great comebacks in the previous game as well, especially in this game, even though they loses this one. But yeah, this comeback is going to be something to remember, something you can never forget. The way they have climbed back this ladder, especially in this map of Mirage. So I hope Gods sorts their issues out as soon as possible so that we can, enter the 27th round of the game. We can witness some more action from both the teams. And finally, I think the technical timeout is now over. And meanwhile, Gods, they are coming up with a great buy too. They're investing every last bit, every single bit of their money right now. Raven relying on those Khalil, Finn on those Khalils, Clouda and Amber on those AK-47s. No utilities whatsoever, but yeah, they're coming up with some smokes and maybe a frag or two. So yeah, this can help, but it is quite a risky move, because if they loses this one, then Rune Jerry,
Yeah,
they'll be
it's done for.
completely out of economy. Yeah, they'll be completely out of money.
Yeah, it's going to be one last-ditch effort coming from the side of God's Rain. It will be
Fired
punished
up.
pretty early on. Fired up, taking one. Oh, look at the position.
Chandris.
Chandris and Gump again.
Oh, a flash.
Oh my god.
10 seconds round, maybe? A 10 seconds round?
What?
That was super quick. Ooh.
I just closed my eyes for a second and it was already over. It was like,
Yeah,
goodness.
Yeah, you can just blink, and after you're done, like in 2 seconds, the whole team was out. It was all over from the side of God's Rain, man. But yeah, as we suspected, God's Rain, well, they are again going for a force buy, forcing everything. This time the number of Galils have increased. We have seen 3 Galils, 2 AKs in the previous round. Now it's 4 Galils and a single AK. And meanwhile, Revenant,
utils.
they have
Oh.
everything. They have every single thing. All the utils in the world, all the guns, a dual AWP setup to, in addition. But right now, oh, Gump, he spots the legs. He gets the frag. Ooh, Spawn gets the Raven as well. And now it's a 2v5 situation. Spawn goes down. Clouda gets the frag. But a 2v4 situation. With Gods in such a crucial stage. With almost nothing, but Finn, he does have that AK. Clouda, well, I'm not sure how much of the value he can generate with Khalil, to be very honest. He does have a Molotov too, but yeah. Ooh, Shendrix is there at the connectors, and yes, he will secure both the frags. 15th round on board for Revenant, and now Revenant, they are on a match point, and God's Rain, they're still there in that economical crunch. Yes, you can go for a buy. Yes, you can get some Galils, but without those utils, getting the side control is almost impossible.
Yeah, they cannot get into the side though. It is going to be very difficult, so to speak. We saw how it went even when they had these utils, but this time they're going for a full-on rush, getting into connectors. They take down the first one, that is fired up with the orb, being taken down. That is the second one being spotted as well, but not able to get him down. Balcony, underside being taken control of. Finn takes down Chantis, Gum takes down Clouda as well on the other side. There is another one coming in from Spawn. He is waiting by Trash as well, facing him up, planting the bomb. He might go for the wall bang, but it does not work out. Spawn down to just 10 HP. And the rest of his team still looking very strong as well. Gum being taken down by Raven. It does not look to be the case that we were hoping for. Finn does take down Spawn as well. That is the second op being denied. Also, it's only Cyclone who is still left alive. He is waiting by Spawn, hoping that someone does peek here. He will get fired up on. He will get sprayed down through the wall as well. But does he get a kill before he goes down? He does. Okay, that's one. Maybe be a second one? Nope, never mind. But a pretty... Oh, they might die. Oh, they did not.
Oh,
Okay.
just. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Yes, this
still
is going
match
to be a
point, though.
14-15 scoreline, and we might enter an OT, bro. We might enter an OT because God's Rain. Oh, it looks like they do have a proper buy for the first time after a long time. They do have a proper buy, and Revenant, man, they've lost such an opportunity. Such a great opportunity because
lead
they
as
were so
well, though.
close to be winning, right? Yeah, that was a great lead. And then again, they were super close to winning this with such a great buy as well. I don't know why Cyclone. Okay, let's see what is in Cyclone's mind right now. Meanwhile, Spawn and Fight Up back with a dual AWP setup. Chandra is on that M4, Gump on that M4A4. Oh, this could be the final round, or we might enter an OT. Well, this is the 30th round of the game. The last round of the game before an OT. And this time Revenant, okay, again bombarding God's Rain completely, using all the utilities there are. Ember will peek in, and that peek might cost him his life. Yes, it will. Spawn gets the shot. A Molotov. Oh, a smoke to cover it up. Meanwhile, Spawn is still on that AWP. Yes, he can secure yet another frag, but no, he panicked. Oh, but he gets a frag. He gets a frag. It's a 2v5. This is some top tier CS coming in. Cloud gets a frag, but no, Revenant denies Gods completely. And this is going to be the second victory on board favoring Revenant Esports, and the second great comeback, second amazing comeback in this grand finale of ASUS ROG Showdown series, powered by Intel in association with shopping partner Amazon.in. This is Revenant for you, and this is what happens when two of the top teams of region fight each other out. First, it was a 11-5 to a 16-11 comeback, and now I think it was from a 9-6
It was a 6-9
to a 16-3. Wow. Man, this is Revenant, and hats off to them. Hats off to each and every player playing out from the side of Revenant, because playing under this kind of pressure and against a team of God's Rain's caliber, man, this is almost impossible for anyone to do, to give us this kind of comebacks. But yeah, Rune Jerry, it's a 2-0 scoreline now, and Revenant are just a single map away from seizing the victory in this grand finale.
Yeah, and the next one, the map number 3, is not something that we have not seen before. We are going back into Inferno. It is a pick taken by God's Rain once again. And if it's again a map picker's curse, Revenant could take it home though. But they are up in the series though in this best of 5 with a 2-0 score over God's Rain. And surprising, it's very surprising for me, to be honest. But like Revenant though, such amazing gameplay coming from them, and hopefully they can keep it up for our game number 3 in Inferno that will be coming up pretty soon.
Yes, indeed. But before that, let's take a short break, and guys, you guys stay tuned because we will be right back in just some minutes with our game number 3 of the BO5. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome back to ASUS ROG Showdown series, powered by Intel in association with our shopping partner Amazon.in. And remember, a lot of good deals are still on the ASUS laptops on the Amazon.in website. So do not forget to visit them and do not forget to check out all the hot deals on our ROG laptops. But with this, we are already 2 games up in this BO5, and Rune Jerry Revenant, they are dominating with her 2-0 scoreline in this best of five grand finale. But now this is the map of Inferno, and we have seen this map of Inferno. It is really called the map of Insiders as well. And right now, this is going to be God's pick. Can Gods create a comeback from their own pick? Can they win this one? Can they survive in this tournament? Well, there are a lot of questions that are bombarding my mind right now. But then again, Revenant, well, they are looking super confident.
Yeah, yesterday though we saw this map being picked by Marcos Gaming, and Revenant did take it away from them last time. Can they do the same thing this time around as well? Is the question. And it was a pretty close game though. It was a 13, no, it was a 16 and 12 if I'm not wrong. But again, this time it will be the first pick being taken by Riven at a very weird angle though, and will be a Revenant losing the first player from their side. It is going to be a 4v5 pretty early on. B side having two people defending it for now, and Gotrain all just holding their ground in bananas, hoping for some kind of lurk or maybe a slow push from the side of Revenant. But no one actually showing up here might put a stop to their plans as well. Crazy Gamer just jiggling like a crazy man. He might be thinking of going for rotation. Maybe the A side is a call, but it does have Fired Up again. One of the players to watch in this entire tournament, and he might actually be the MVP as well, but barely just makes contact onto Finn, down to 64 HP. He will get rooted down by Crazy Gamer, who's already running a marathon all the way into spawn, and he will take him down as well. That is going to be A side fully under the control of God's Reign if they manage to get into the site fast enough. The rest of the side of Revenant is making the way slowly, going for the whole round rotation from T ramp, all from T spawn as well. Maybe trying to make his way into long haul, into balcony, but I think Cyclone might be just waiting for the exit frags at this point.
Well, yes, indeed. That's the last thing they can do right now, right? Because saving those USPs is not gonna give them anything. Just waiting. All the players, look at that. 3 of the players are holding on to 3 different angles just so they can, secure some good exit frags. But yeah. Oh yes, Gump almost got one, but no, Finn survived barely. Barely survives. Meanwhile, Ember, look at him. Ember gets Cyclone in return, and now it's going to be a flawless victory favoring God's Reign. But remember, Runjeri. Yes, indeed, he was so low. But remember, Runjeri, Revenant, they cannot rely on their average game, right? Because we have seen what Revenant likes to do is they kind of let God's Reign win some of the rounds, especially in the very first half, and they rely on the second half for a comeback. But this time you're starting off as the counter terrorist, and this is the map of Inferno, which is a CT favored map. So if you're not dominating in this very first half, then it's going to be real hard for Revenant to create a comeback from the terrorist side. But this time, God's Reign back with a buy, and Revenant, they're not investing a lot of money, just FAMAS in the hands of Spawn.
Yeah, they just have enough buys to hold off the side from the aggression that God's Reign has been showing all throughout. But I think this time around okay, I thought that was an enemy nade flying into his head, but it was not. It was just one dropped by his teammate. He will kind of smoke off the balcony as well, just covering that angle. Reven, again, just going for these cover smokes, these cover mollies as well. That is another one just blocking off Cubby. Blocking off Archway, and the Cubby smoke does go. There is one waiting over there. Is going to be fired up. He will be checked. He will be flashed. He will be killed. And Crazy Gamer does take him down. That is going to be fired up, falling the first in this game. Cyclone takes down Ember from balcony as well. He is open from behind. Crazy Gamer takes the second kill as well. But will they cover this angle? They will not. Spawn takes down Crazy Gamer in a trade, and the dual bidder does. We saw how Chandris is coming in. He takes down one. He takes down the second one as well. That is going to be everyone
Wow.
killed. And the dual Biratas come into play. They were amazing in our previous game. I think that was used by who was it? Was it Raven? Was it Crazy Gamer? Who was the one who used it before with like the ace, and then they lost the game? Who? Yeah, it was
I
Gump.
think that was Gump. Gump. It was Gump. It was
Yeah.
Gump. That was I, and that too was, I think, the very first round of the game.
First round.
On the map
yeah,
of
yeah.
Ancient. Yes, the first round on the map of Ancient, those dual Berettas came in and Gump got a 1v5. But yeah, there was no time to defuse the bomb, of course. But then again, Revenant have secured an unexpected round. Because like
True.
no one was expecting that. Revenant, they were not even coming up with a great investment. They were just holding on to a single gun, and all the other players were holding on to those pistols. But yeah, it's a 1-1 scoreline right now, and this time Ghost Rain, they're relying on those two Galeels. Oh, Clouda goes down. Gump gets two. Gump gets the third one. No, Shandris gets the third one. Gump assisted him in such a precise manner. Ember, oh, great flick. Shandris goes down as well. But still, Revenant, they do have a man advantage right now. It's going to be a 2v3. And right now, God's trying to enter the side. Fired up a great spray. Misses all the shots. But right now, he does have that flash. But no, it won't help. Ember is there.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Gump, good thing. He's waiting for his team to show up. Ember is planting the bomb. And yes, it's going to be a 3v2 retake. Revenant just waiting for all the three players to come in and to aggress together. Fired up gets one, gets denied. But look at the HP Finn is holding on to. This is going to be an easy retake, I believe, because... Oh, no! Oh, Finn was super close. Only he could have... only if he would have gone for a proper spray without thinking twice, maybe he could have won this round.
Yeah, it was not that easy of a retake though. They did line up back to back and just barely missed out on the second headshot as well. If that had gone the God's Rain's way, it would have been very upsetting for the side of Revenant. Though, we have seen Revenant winning almost every game where they were behind in points in the first half. But we have not seen them taking the lead. Even yesterday, I don't think they were taking the lead at any point during the first half. But now, it's Revenant up by 1 point. Again, this Inferno map, it is pretty CT favored. They need to take a lot of rounds as well before they go onto the T side. So it is pretty expected. But 2-1 being the score this time around, they are going to try to take banana control. It is mollied up, which will delay the push for quite some time as well. It is going to be Raven with the single gun buy. Actually, Raven and Ember with the gun buys coming from the side of God's Rain. And they are pretty pushed in to this banana angle as well. Fired Up, though, has other plans for himself. He is going to be peeking this cubby, but no one actually showing up here might prove a bit saddening for him. There is an angle being held by Gump. He will be taken down initially. It is a 1-for-1 trade though. Good flash again coming from Gump. Such an amazing flash coming from him. Shandris takes down one more and he will be traded by Ember as well. It is a 3v3 though. They were able to recover a few guns from themselves and through the smoke. Spawn takes down Ember as well. A very good pick, bringing the man advantage to their side.
Well, yes, indeed. And now it's going to be a 3v2 retake. Oh, down to a 2v2 retake, actually. Fired Up goes down. Spawn. Okay, Spawn gave a lot of damage to Finn, and Finn is barely surviving. Spawn can change the game. Cyclone gets a frag. Finn goes down, and Spawn gets yet another through the smoke frag. Man, oh man.
Wait, does he have enough
Spawn,
time?
what is he? We have seen like this kind of... okay, he's got 2 frags in this round, and like... he got both the frags through the smokes, and now it's going to be the third round on board favoring Revenant. And if Revenant keeps up with this kind of domination, well, remember they're already leading with a 2-0 scoreline in this BO5 series. Man, God's Rain, they're already under a lot of pressure, and yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, it was a pretty costly round though. They did lose a lot of heads in the process of defending that against a kind of eco buy coming from God's Rain as well. So, pretty costly round. But maybe the first pick over here can turn around the game. He was blinded, Fired Up again, being the crazy person he is. Takes down the crazy from the other team and brings the man advantage to their side. It is a 5v4 at round number 5.
Well, let's see how God's Rain is going to come back this time, because they're investing a lot of money in this round, and Revenant, well, look at that. That AWP can change the game at any point of time. Fireup already got the very first frag of the round, and look at his HP. Well, he is on his full health, and he won't allow anyone to let... Oh, Fired Up. Just when I was saying that he won't allow anyone to enter the side, he got annihilated, and now it's going to be a 4v4. Spawn on a very good position. Gets one, gets two, almost gets the third one. But Cyclone will finish Cloud off, and Cyclone gets down right now. And look at his HP, surviving only on 10 bits of health, and a full RNG coming up from the side of Gump. Gump gets Ember, and Revenant gets 4th round in the favor.
You know what? Even if Fired Up did get a whole lot of kills in the last game, and even in this one, he is not able to put up much of a fight though. But I would say the MVP for this entire series still now for me was Gump. Because very, very, very on point flashes, like done so beautifully that Chandras is able to take advantage of this flash, get multiple picks for the team, and get the advantage for the side. We've seen it so much times in the previous map, and we're seeing it in this one as well. Inferno also, Gump being the very, very, very on point man. But again, once again, banana control is being lost, and Chandra is pushing out a bit far along with the support from Gump, who does not have any kind of utils left on his hand. Wait, what? Through the wall, surviving with just 17 HP, but not for long. Cyclone takes him down. Chandras takes down one more. Cyclone through the smoke takes down Raven as well. He does get spotted on the side. Chandras is there once again to take the kill onto Ember as well. That is the third pick for him, and Cyclone takes the final one onto Finn, getting the round for themselves, making it a 5-1 4-round lead going the way of Revenant, and they are slowly pulling away, not giving Godstrain any kind of chance to bring back the game to their side. Though Raven did get an op for himself this time. He is going to be fighting off against Fired Up, who has been very, very consistently performing today.
Well, again, I've already told you, Revenant, they needs to change their game style. Well, Revenants, they totally rely on the second half, but if you talk about Inferno and if you're starting off as the counter-terrorists, you cannot rely on the second half at all. Well, you have to dominate the other team in the very first half, and right now, this is what Revenant is doing. It's a 5-1 scoreline lead. Gump, look at him holding on to the banana area. Well, he does know that there's going to be a push, a very good flash, a kill, second kill on board coming up. And Gump, at this point, we've seen him play aggressive even when Revenant was losing the game. And now when Revenant is in such a huge lead, I don't think anyone can stop him at this point. Oh, Clouda having no idea. But no, Clouda gave a very good cover to Raven. Gets a frag, a 3v3 now. Raven on that AWP, Clouda on that AK-47. Well, the site is empty right now. There's only a single person that's Spawn. Spawn is holding on to the pillars, and Spawn can show himself up, but Raven through the walls gets the frag. Spawn goes down, and now it's a 2v3 retake. Well, God's Rain, it surely seems like they can get around, but no, Fired Up gets Clouda. Oh, Fired Up having no idea about Raven. Gets taken down, and now Cyclone in a 1v2 retake.
He is just trying to hold on to it though. I think he still will try. Cyclone, he kind of has an idea that nope. The barrel of the gun does give away his position, and Ember takes him down. Getting one round for the side of God's Rain, making it a 5-2. 3-round lead still being held by Revenant, and they still have the eco to make it work. If I'm not wrong, there is Fired Up again with the AWP and a whole lot of utils to work with as well. But now, where will they set their sights on? It's going to be a 2-3 split, with 3 going towards Banana, 2 going towards the middle. Maybe hoping to get some kind of info on A. They did get mollied. There is a flash as well. A double smoke. One for either side. One blocking off Cubby. One off blocking off the boiler as well. But a pretty good angle being held by Fired Up. Will be expected is the question. Chandras though opens the account with 1 and 2. Raven takes on Gump with that op that he just recently picked up. There is going to be presence inside site itself. Raven just spamming the walls, hoping to find someone. A grenade to behind the boxes. Chandres still not flushed out. He is still waiting. He is still a very, very patient man. Can he do something though? No, he cannot. He gets pushed by Raven, just barely
Oh,
spotting
Ember.
Cyclone through smoke as well. Ember gets him down.
Well, even though Revenant, they've got a very good start for the round, but no, it seems like they are losing this round. Yes, they indeed are, because Raven got 2, Ember got 3, and both these players getting yet another round for their team. Man, what has happened here? Because I think Chandris got 2 early frags, and that was kind of a 5-3 situation, but after that, Raven entered the side, and so did Ember. Whew, and within a blink of a time, God's Reign, they were dominating the whole round, and now it's a 5-3 scoreline. And once again, Revenant, if they think, if they want to end this BO5 with a 3-0 scoreline, they have to make sure they're at least, giving a 10-5 half. Because if they cannot dominate this very first half completely, then God's Reign, they'll completely annihilate him once they get to the CT side. But right now, it's going to be yet another eco from the side of Revenant, and there goes Crazy Gamer. But instant denials coming in. Instant denials. Gump is the only man with an M4. But can that M4 secure some good frags for him? But no, I don't think so, because the bomb is getting planted onto the opposite side. And I think saving that M4 is the only good choice Revenant has right now.
Yeah, Chandras could try to go for some picks, but I think he himself is also going to go for that save as well. No gun within recoverable range as well, so he just needs to hold his position, maybe just cover Gump from losing his M4 as well. And we just wait painfully for the next few seconds for the bomb to detonate, making God's Reign come up to 4, and Revenant holding on to their 1 round lead over their opposition. The series, though, being a best of 5, Revenant already are 2 up. On God's Reign, it is a 2-0 currently. If Revenant manage to win this one, it is going to be, and they are going to be crowned the champions of our ASUS ROG Showdown Series CSGO tournament. But if not, we'll be going on to map number 4. And again, if God's Reign do bring their A game, it could even go to a match number 5. But the surprising thing is, still now, taking a look at the semifinals and even the grand final, the first 2 games, not a single one has gone into an overtime. That is one surprise that we have not seen. But oh my god, he missed the second one though. But the first shot does do enough damage to God's Reign. Maybe, oh my god, a very good spam. He takes one through the wall and one through the head as well. Spawn gets taken down by Finn also. Gump is still not done, but he gets taken down from behind. Crazy Gamer does take him down. Cyclone takes down Crazy Gamer in a trade as well. And a pretty good showing coming from the side of Revenant. It's just one left alive from the side of God's Reign. It is going to be Finn who will get spotted, who will get tagged, who will not get killed. Not before he takes down Cyclone. He still is in a position with just 1 HP. One sneeze is enough to kill him. I think he is going to be walking into Chandras. Wait, or
Oh,
is
he
he?
almost
I think
did.
he's just underneath. Yeah. What's this? One bullet? One bullet! Ah,
Wow.
my god.
That was
I think
close.
I am at more of a tension than they are.
Yes, because that one bullet, man, for a moment I really thought that even Chandris might
Imagine if he
die.
clutched it out. No, imagine if he clutched it out with 1
Yeah, I
HP.
cannot imagine
Could have
that.
been fun.
No.
Could have been fun.
It is unimaginable for me, honestly, because it could have been fun for sure, but then again, that would be hilarious for Revenant. But yeah, finally, a very good round coming up for Revenant, and now it's going to be 6-4 scoreline. God's Reign, they had a decent run, over the past few rounds, but then again, finally, Revenant, it is about time they need to put a break on that run. They need some good rounds now, at least 2-3 good rounds, so that you can at least end this half with a 9-6 or a 10-5 scoreline. Otherwise, God's Reign, we do know them. Once they get to the city side, they'll become something else. They'll completely annihilate you. They won't even allow you to get inside the site. So yeah, be careful. But yeah, with this, God's Reign once again moving ahead. A banana push, maybe? No. No banana push as of now. But okay, some good Molotovs. Oh, smoke's coming in and Chandra's is all set to overpeak. But no. God's Rain, they're being extra careful already because we have seen some good Chandra skills actually on the banana already. But yeah, this time Revenant will back off just in time. And meanwhile, God's Rain, they are taking their sweet little time, maybe faking a bit. Not sure where they'd like to aggress as of now. Two of the players are trying to move towards A side as well. But yeah, a mild rotation comes in and maybe an aggression might come in. But yeah, Cyclone is there. Spawn is already holding on to the side, so it's not gonna be that easy to get the side control, especially fired up with that AWP. Oh, Cyclone gets the frag, Ember goes down, and yes, indeed, fired up is there with that AWP, and oh, gets denied by Raven. Equal trade comes in, and Clouda on the balcony. To enter, but there's a person on the pitch. Cyclone, a wrong peak, goes down. A 3v3 now. Cloud on a low HP, but a 3v3 retake. That is going to be scary, but Spawn. Oh, no one knows he is here. He gets the frag, gets denied, and now it's a 2v2 retake.
Yeah, good position to hold it off as well. Finn holding the wall pretty close. It is smoked off. They will need to push it if they plan to take this. Gump with the flash, with the nades and the mollies, just forcing them out from their spots. Close angle being pre-fired. Oh, he does not. Oh, he's not killed yet. He's still there. Just still. Oh my god. Pretty good clutch coming in from Finn. He did get pre-fired on, but still held his ground. That did help him keep the position and catch the side of Revenant unaware, making it a 6-5 scoreline. 1-round lead still being held by Revenant, not giving it up as of yet. The maximum score that they can go for now is going to be a 10-5, and I think that is pretty much impossible given their buys on the side of Revenant as well. It all depends on Fired Up. It all lies on the shoulders of this man. Can he do it once again? Maybe taking that first 2 picks right here by middle, or holding the angle from Cubby. That could be the answer that Revenant was looking for. They are still waiting for it, but Fired Up will get punished this time. Raven is the one who comes out on top in this exchange, taking out that off from his hands. Will give Spawn the chance to try this off battle as well, but banana control completely being taken by Godstrain. They have taken over that entire area of the map as well. Poch also not looking safe for now. It's just going to be Chandres holding off this angle against him completely. No Gump to give him cover this time, and I think he needed Gump for this fight. But Crazy Gamer taking a Chantress. Gump on the other side comes from behind, takes on Finn as well. He does recover a gun, goes for the plant Ember. He does get it down as well. But the rest of the team, Revenant, is going to go for a save, and that is the right call when going in from a save round.
Well, a good save coming up from their side because they do need those guns. They do need that AK-47 and that AWP in the next round. But yeah, God's Rain, well, they are getting some intense rounds. They are getting some intense kills at the moment. And especially that previous round, I really thought Revenant can clutch that out because Finn, well, he got a lot of damage earlier on, but still he held his ground, and man, he got a 1v2 as well. So yeah, kudos to him for securing that particular round for his team, and that was the reason they've secured yet another round. And finally an equalizer comes in on the scoreboard. A 6-6 score line. We have only 3 more rounds left in this very first half, and meanwhile Revenant CT is not suiting them so well. Well, yeah, they are doing a great if you'll go and compare it with the previous 2 games, during the first half, Revenant, they were getting completely annihilated, but this time they're at least putting up a very good fight. But remember, this is the map of Inferno, and the CT start you guys are getting is really important for you guys. Otherwise, things can change, take a drastic change at any time. But yeah, as for the buys, Revenant, they do not have any proper buy. But yeah, some utilities coming in. A Gum with that saved AK. Spawn will share that AWP with Fired Up. But yes, Fired Up and Gump, a lot depends on these 2 players.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like I'm being selfish when I say this. I want God's Reign to win like the next 3 rounds so that Revenant can win the series because they play very well when they are very far behind, and we saw that split happening in map number 2, like a 9-6 split, and then Revenant did play like gods. So like yeah, I told you I feel like it's being very selfish, but it being a CT side map as well does not give a lot of hope to Revenant either. So it is pretty balanced out on the curse side and on the advantage side. And I feel like, oh, look at him. Wait, they're already inside the side though. Oh, oh my God! Fire takes down Phil. Crazy Gamer takes down Chandres as well. That is a 1-for-1 trade, but there's one more guy waiting inside side. Fired up from behind, gets mollied off, but still has a small angle that he can peep from. But will the on the wall? Oh, Cyclone still very low on health. Will not. Oh, my God, Revenant takes down a Cyclone as well. It's fired up again, still looking healthy. They can still go for this retake though if they want. Goes for it. One side being taken, and a nice double kill coming from Godson as well, taking the lead, making it a 7-6, giving Revenant again the boot to the face, making them go down by 1 round. They had the lead for so long that they forgot that God's Reign are gods in this map.
Well, yes, indeed, they are the supreme ones, but still, this is Revenant, and we have seen them, cover a lot of big differences, a lot of big leads. So a single round won't make a difference, but then again, Revenant, finally a buy comes in. We are already at the last second round of the half. They loses this one, then they have to, play on an eco in the final half or final round of the half. So yeah, be very careful, Revenant. Gump, a grenade. Oh, give a lot of damage to Crazy Gamer. Well, this chip damage can help them a lot in the long run. Meanwhile, Raven just holding on with that AWP, waiting for someone to show up. But Revenant, they are being extra careful. Being extra careful is extremely necessary at in such a situation, in such a chaotic situation. Meanwhile, the banana control is gone from the side of Revenant. Godsend, they are completely controlling the banana right now. But Crazy Gamer, maybe a fake. Well, yes, trying to flash the mid and all. Maybe trying to fake a bit. But they only have 50 seconds left. I don't think there's a rotation. Okay, a mild rotation comes in through the mid, and they are gonna go for bomb site A. But Revenant, they're not being hasty and just holding on to their angles. Every single player is just holding on to their angles. Meanwhile, Cyclone fired up. I do believe he can get some frags. Yes, he gets one. But can he get yet another one? Okay, a single person is coming behind him. He gets one. He gets the third one as well. A 1v3. Cyclone gets one as well. And now it's a 1v5 situation. Well, this round is pretty much over for God's Reign. And now it's gonna be a 7-7 equalizer. Once again, coming up from the side of Revenant.
Yeah, fired up not looking that well in the early stages of the game, though he did come back with a very, very spectacular show for us in round number 14. He did take 3 kills, though he was on the retreating end of it. Managed to bring the round back to the side of Revenant. And now, though God's Reign are a bit down in utils, they are able to afford a run for themselves. Going for the banana push once again. The molly landing a bit too close for comfort will put a stop to that aggression being shown from Crazy Gamer. He will push in as well. That is going to be another flash being thrown by Gump, but there is no follow-up for now. He will be caught between the tree and will be smoked off as well. And Chandres on the other side will be caught inside the site. He will be waiting for this flash. Oh, that is a molly. Chandres does get taken down. He does take the trade onto Crazy Gamer through the smoke as well. Maybe hoping to take a kill through the smoke, but no. Reven just goes down to the molly as well. But I think he spotted a shoulder.
Well, meanwhile, Finn goes down with Gump's grenade. Oh, I was not expecting a grenade kill at this point. Oh, Raven gets spawned. Well, he was ready. Well, the bomb has not yet been planted. Meanwhile, Revenant, they are constantly poking God's Reign right now. It's a 3v3, of course. Okay, Clouda, a spray through the smokes, gets fired up. Fired up, the star is gone. Meanwhile, Ember on a low HP, Raven on a very low HP. The C4 has already been planted. A 2v3 retake. Well, it is difficult, but then again, it is not impossible right now. Okay, Gump, look at your close right. This bun, there's a single player at the back. That is Raven. Raven goes down a 1v2 now. Gump goes for a fake defense. Oh, yes, the player shows up. Clouder goes down now a 1v1. Well, Gump, he does know the positioning. Oh, come on, go for a wall bang. Go for a wall bang. A single shot can finish him off, but there's no time. God's Reign gonna dominate this very first half with a 8 versus 7 score line. And Revenant, even though they started off with a very good boost, they are falling behind after the end of this very first half of the game. They started off as the counter terrorist on this map of Inferno. It's a 7-8 score line, but can they do what they were doing for the past 2 games and what they did in the semi-finale as well? Can they secure the second half in their favor? Can they take the second half under their control?
Yeah, it looks to be pretty difficult though. But again, this is the most even that we've seen a split happening in this tournament so far. Even the semifinals was going one-sided at some point. We saw a 9 and I think 9-6 split as well in the previous series. But other than that, I think this is the closest that it has gotten till now. And Godsreign are the ones being on the upper end of the spectrum at this point. After swap, Godsreign will be on the CT side and Revenant on the T side. And Finn just starts it off by throwing a molly, just stopping the entrance through middle. And banana control already being taken. Cyclone fired up, both taking each a single kill for themselves. Again, flashing the corners. He does spot one with a quick peek. Cyclone takes down one more, and from spawn comes Ember, who will be taken out by Fired Up as well. There is just one man standing. That is just going to be Finn against the world. He gets the plant down. They do know exactly where Finn has positioned himself as well. That was a very, very, very fast entrance into the site itself, and I don't think God's Reign were even expecting half of that to happen, which makes Revenant an easy victory, and back to an equalizer after the pistol round, giving them enough eco to go for the scout and maybe a USP on the side of God's Reign, and Revenant might have the AKs ready and done.
Well, this is the kind of gameplay Revenant requires. And remember, always shock your opponent. Never let them know your next move, right? And that is what Revenant did. Kind of an unexpected push coming up from their side, and God's Reign, they were completely stunned, and so are we. So were we, and so are we, because we do know Revenant, they can do a lot more than that. Raven coming up with that scout. Well, what is going on in his mind? Well, lineups to clear the angles, sandbanks are clear with those Molotov, but some counter Molotovs coming in too. And Chandra, look at that flash. Comes in handy. He survives. Otherwise, he could have taken down. Maybe Finn goes in. And look at that. All the sprays coming in from the side of Revenant. Though there's no entry whatsoever. And they might go for a mild rotation. Yes, a rotation getting called off. Chandras is the only man who stays behind. Otherwise, all the 3 players are rotating back. And meanwhile, Fired Up, he's already entering the site slowly and steadily. He is making his way in. Which means God's Reign, they're in for a surprise.
Again, trying to take control of mid, going for the molly right into patio. Going through the long haul, he gets onto the balcony as well, but there's already another guy waiting over there. It's going to be Clouder versus Fired Up right in this balcony angle. Again, Raven holding this angle with the scout, hoping that he finds someone. He does get the shot off, but not enough to get him dead. If it was an op, that shoulder shot could have actually killed him pretty early on. And from behind comes one. He takes one in a trade as well. And the spray of bullets, the spam of bullets is not enough to kill both these people pushing him in from the site itself. All 3 of them rotating through banana will be spotted out by Chandres, who is very low on health. Maybe... yeah, nope, never mind. He does give the call out to his teammates though. And one gun recovered will be spotted. Fired Up in a pretty good position. He will hold his ground though and take down Crazy Gamer on the other side. The other 2... they have guns that they want to save. I think Finn might have to go and recover one more. But yeah, the call is to go back and save what you have.
Well, yes, and with this Revenant, well, they started off this second half, their terrorist side domination on a good note, on a great note indeed. But let's see if they can keep up with this or not. Well, uh, the history tells that they can, and they might dominate from this point onwards, because second half is what makes them a lot more stronger. But right now it's a 9-8 scoreline in God's Train. It's not like they're completely out of money, but then again, I think they might prefer an eco this time. On the other hand, Revenant, man oh man, they have a lot of good utilities already. Those Khalils, that AK-47 and Cyclone and Gump, they can go for a proper buy as well. But yeah, Revenant, if they can, just keep up with this kind of momentum and just deny God's Reign and can break their spirit, because God's Reign, they are already getting shattered. It's a 2-0 lead in the BO5, a 9-8 lead in their very own Inferno pick. So God's Reign, they are shattering, but Revenant, they needs to keep hammering them.
Yeah, and the thing is, God's Reign, I think it was God's Reign who did call the timeout as well, and it was very timely, losing 2 rounds in a row. Right after the swap, I think they need to go for another eco as well, because they kind of forced the issue the last time round. We'll have to go for the USPs, I guess, but it is still a full buy coming in from Revenant, though, with the Galils and the with the AKs on the side. It's just one SMG on Cyclone. I think again, you said it was a very CT favored map, which is why Revenant has to play like this. They need to go in fully aggressive. They need to fully commit to a site as well. They are rushing in as a 5-man. I think they're just leaving one for the flank or one for the slow push or the lurk, and the rest of them completely commits into a site, not going for the fakes, not going for any kind of pickoffs. They just go like a huge torpedo in your face. They just go rushing in through banana, just get into site, get the plant down. Go rushing into A, get the plant, get the site. That's all that they're doing. And that's the only way you can play it when the angle advantage is on the CD side. And I think Raven, though, with the scout, he is very deadly, but give this man an op. Someone just give this man an op. He really needs to make that play and fire up, though. He is getting back into his groove. He is getting back into the kills as well. The first half did not work out, but the second half, though, he is getting back up to it. Down to 12 kills for him. Cyclone at 16, Spawn at 6, Chandres with 9. Gump, again, the assist master with 18 kills for himself. Revan on the other side with 13, a Crazy Gamer with 9, Clouder with 8, Ember with 12, and Finn with 11 kills for himself.
Well, let's see what is God's Train thinking right now. Well, attack pause maybe from their side, but yeah.
Yeah, we do
Well, they
resume the
cannot
game,
take
though.
any risk, right?
Oh, nope. Again, back to the tech.
Oh, well, back to
Nope.
the game. Finally back to the game.
Okay,
Yes,
back to
God's
the
Train.
game.
They do not have any buy. Yes, it is going to be an eco round from themselves, their side. And as you said, yes, give Raven an op, someone, please. Because that op can save the day for God's Train. Raven, we have seen him, opping, and he is a god. He really is a god with that AWP in his hands. But then again, there is fired up to deny him as well. Let's see, it's going to be a proper buy kind of game from the Revenant side. But meanwhile, fired up enters the side, gets Crazy Gamer into the pit. And meanwhile, Cyclone utilizing those frag grenades to deal some early chip damage maybe. But Revenant, they have the whole side under the control. And meanwhile, God's Train, well, they're going to go for a complete save. Maybe trying to go for some exit frags as well, because saving those pistols won't make any much of a difference. But yeah, meanwhile, Revenant, they will go for a hunt. They will go to assassinate them. And that is when Raven can secure some good kills.
Yeah, he does get one shot off onto Spawn as well, who is down to just 30 HP. Again, this push is completely unnecessary, though gets the second shot as well. And another one being very low on HP. This time around, he will get the kill onto Cyclone. Raven gets taken down though. Fired Up takes down Raven. Finn takes down Chandras as well. Caught in the corner. Fired Up takes down Finn and will be traded down. It's just Gump being left alive. He is the only one who did not go for the push, and he will be left surviving. Though the score is going to be 10-8, and like I said, they go all in for the push. Godstrain did go for that B stack with 4 members there, leaving just Crazy Gamer right under balconies to fend for himself inside the A side itself. But that really did not go according to plan, and Revenant just ran over them completely. But now Raven, the deadly man, with that op, can he make a difference? Can he make a change to this kind of pace being put up by Revenant? That is a question that we need the answer for. Going in, early damage being done onto Chandras as well with these mollies. They are still holding onto that banana control, though. Crazy Gamer is the one holding that angle, and Raven kind of hoping that someone does push into these long hauls as well. 2 of them just waiting outside for the call from the IGL onto where we need to show that aggression. Revan, though, still waiting patiently, might get his reward after a long time. Will he get it, or will Fired Up take it away from him, is a question that we need the answer for. But Fired Up is the greater god in this engagement. He is going to be taking down Raven, who was waiting there patiently for quite a long time with that operator, and he knows that, my god, he knows that that angle was very expected. Fired Up might have used it plenty times by himself as well when using the AWP, and now he is going to punish Raven for it. He was waiting. Gump goes in through the smoke, takes down Finn as well, but is traded up. Fired Up takes down Cloud. Chandras takes down Ember as well, gets the site for themselves, gets the plant down as well. The only one standing is going to be Crazy Gamer, and he is not even in the spot to recover the AWP that they lost in long hauls.
Well, Crazy Gamer, he better save his own gun, I believe, because that's the best he can do right now. He cannot go for the frags because these 4 players, they'll completely annihilate you, right? You can go for some exit frags maybe from a safe
I think he's going for the
distance.
He's going for the op.
While holding a very cheeky angle, right? Okay, let's see if we can get the op or not. Well, see, he's being extra careful because he does know that Revenant might come to assassinate him. Well, oh, Cyclone is moving towards him, and Cyclone finishes him off. Well, Cyclone was well prepared, and now it's going to be an 11 versus 8 scoreline. Revenant in a good lead, in a 3 rounds lead, and the good part is Godstrain, they're suffering. They really are suffering with that economical tent. Godstrain,
we did see that happening last time as well, right?
Well, we were talking about something yesterday as well, Runcherry, that Godstrain, they like dominating. This is the kind of team, if you like look at the brackets, they dominated like most of the games with a 16-5, 16-4, 16-6 scoreline. And they are kind of a team who do not know how to play. Well, they do know how to play under pressure, but then again, most of the times they like dominating. But on the other hand, Revenant, they are quite capable of playing under pressure. They do know how to play under pressure, and that is the reason why they are leading with a 2-0 scoreline right now.
True. And once again, we see the banana control just being a small point of contention from both the teams. A lot of utils being used. It is going to be Crazy Gamer and Finn both pushing out aggressively as well. The rest of his team is being cut off. It's just Crazy Gamer holding a pretty close angle by Logs as well. There are 3 members from the side of Revenant. They might just spot him out as well. Do they know that the close angle is being... No, they do not. Chandras will play with his life. This time, Spawn is going to die to Raven as well. That orb being put to good use by Raven. Cyclone is spamming through the smoke, hoping to find someone in the corner as well, but no one does push out. It is a 3v5 situation, though. They are not having any problem in terms of eco either, so they can go for the all-in play. Though, Fired Up, he's the first one inside the site itself. Get the peek. Crazy Gamer takes a few shots off onto Cyclone, who will be tagged to pretty low HP as well. He is holding the angle for now, but no one pushing in to contest it. Fired Up, though, still inside the side, will have the fight. Gump will take down Clouder. Fired Up will die to Ember. Gump takes down Finn as well in a trade. It is going to be a 2v3, which is pretty upsetting for the side of God's Reign because they had a huge lead in terms of man advantage. Both sides being smoked off. He will get flagged as well. Ember all the way. It is just one more. That is one more. But around the boxes. And a pretty good fight being taken by Ember gives them one more round to their name, making it 11-9 and the lead being shortened by 2 rounds.
Well, Gosrin, they are somehow clinging to the game. They are somehow trying to get a grasp on the game as well. Well, that investment, I was wondering why they are, they were investing a lot of money even though they had nothing. But still, finally, it paid off. And on the other hand, Revenant, they're back with the AWP2. And this time, Raven. Well, he tried to get that AWP shot for sure. But then again, this time, it didn't work out as he planned. Meanwhile, Fired Up is on the AWP as well. And Gump gets a frag. Crazy Gamer, the IGL goes down. But Finn with an instant trade, Gump goes down as well. Well, Gump had no idea. He couldn't even resist. But Chandris is already entering the side. He gets one. He gets two. Yes, indeed, he did. Raven and Finn both goes down. Well, this is the kind of domination Revenant requires right now. Cyclone gets one, and now Cloud is the last man standing in a 1v3. Will convert it to a 1v2. Well, this is not impossible for him. We have seen Clouda, get out of much difficult situations, much difficult clutches. But right now it's a 1v2 and the bomb has already been planted. Is he going for a gun save? But no, he is going for a long rotation. He really want to surprise Revenant right now? Maybe no. I think he's going to go for a save because he does know he do not have enough time. Maybe some exit frags. But yeah, a save for sure.
He does not go for that either because they really don't have the eco to play around with. They really have no kind of buy for the next round. They will have to solely rely on Clouda to give them some kind of buy for the next round because they are really out of it. And now it's going to be a Raven, maybe hoping to get some kind of guns. We did see it being used pretty well the last round, but Revenant did take it away from them, making the lead up to 3 points now. It's 12-9 on the scoreboard. This is the best of 5, game number 3, with Revenant already 2 games up and just one round or like one game away from taking this entire series and being crowned champions of our ASUS ROG Showdown series CSGO. And now we can see again banana control, just there's a small skirmish happening, a lot of pre-fires happening through the wall as well, hoping to find someone there. Crazy Gamer does get flashed, but he will be retreating onto the safety of the site as well. Another molly just to delay that eventual push coming from Crazy Gamer, and he is still not going for it. 3-man strong right outside banana, just holding it for now. Again, a second molly being thrown by Finn, just covering up his tracks, just delaying the push once again for quite some time. Cyclone goes for the flash, and then there is Revan. He hears him. He knows exactly. Oh, does he go for it though? I don't think that is going to work out for now, but it is just going to be Gump versus the world. It's going to be Gump versus 3 people from the side of God's Reign, and look at the angle that Finn is holding. I don't think they expect it, and they don't. That is 1, that is 2, that is almost a 3rd one as well, but that will be Spawn taking down 2 in tandem, making the plant possible for the side of Terrorists as well. A very good angle being held by Fired Up, and a very good op shot by him as well. Takes down Clouda, denying that push, denying that man advantage, denying this round possibly for the side of God's Reign as well. They really need to take this away from them because it is going to be no money whatsoever if they lose this as well. It will make Revenant go up to 13 and God's Reign will be in a lot of trouble. Oh, he spots one Fired Up right behind the pillars as well. Raven is clearing outside as well. There is Gum holding down Banana. It's a 1v1 situation. Does he go for the big? He does go for the white swing. He does take down Reven, and he does take the round for the side of Revenant as well. 13-9 being the score. slowly pulling away is Revenant with a 4-round lead.
Well, yes, indeed. He does gets the round as well as secures that AK-47 for this one. Well, this is gum for you. And now Revenant, they do have a vast economical advantage. They can go for a proper buy. And as Rune Jerry said, God's Train, they have almost no money right now. But still, somehow they're going on with some good rifles. 4 of the M4s getting bought from the side of God's Train. Well, let's see. This is a risky move because the same thing happened in the previous game as well, because there was a 13-13 scoreline and God's Train, they could have gone for a save, but instead of that they kept on forcing and forcing and forcing, and that resulted in a lack of util, and that was the reason why they've lost that game as well. And now they're doing the exact same thing again. They could have gone for an eco, they could have saved some money, they could have just let a single round go, and they could have come back with a proper buy, proper utility,
Oh my God.
guns. But this time Raven and Cloud, a great tag team comes in. But still, it's a 5v4, and Revenant, meanwhile, they're getting this control of the banana. Crazy Gamer gets a frag. Spawn denies him. Well, it's a 4v3 now, and look at the HP Spawn is holding on to. Well, God's Train, chances are that they can secure this round. But Revenant, well, something is cooking for sure. Again, a mild rotation. They're planning to enter bomb site A maybe, and they're only Raven and Amber holding on to the site. Meanwhile, Spawn will utilize a smoke to block the entrance. Both the players are sitting on the site. No one is at pit. No one is holding the balcony. And Amber at the close left. Gump goes down. Well, Gump, that was quite a hasty move from your side. Oh, Amber gets one, but Cyclone denies him instantly. And now it's gonna be a 1v2. A 2v1 retake, to be very precise, if he manages to plant the bomb. Yes, he will plant the bomb in a safe cover. No, a fake plant, a frag. Oh, why? Why, Cyclone? You could have gone for a fight and maybe you could have won that as well. But it's a 13-10 score now.
Yeah, but the first pick, though, that boost maneuver inside a boiler, it was like watching a horror movie. You just speak an angle, there's like a two-headed beast waiting there for you. And that was pretty fun to watch. And I think God's Train did pull away, just barely scraping the surface without any kind of utils, any kind of nades. They did manage to take that round away from Revenant, though Revenant are a bit down on eco now, if I'm not mistaken. I think they can buy for one more. Or they just go for the Tech 9s.
They'll go for an eco. Yeah, an eco is better, because if you can go for an eco this time, come on, go for some frags, right? Get a single, maybe 2 or 3 frags, and go for a proper buy. That is
and the thing is, we have seen we've seen Revenant actually making that work as well. Like, it's just fired up now with the gun, and the rest of the team, everyone is going to just stay behind him and like support him, if I'm not wrong. Just throwing the nades, throwing the flashes, just enabling fired up to get that entry, or like to get inside the faces of the side of God's Train. Again, that's a push coming in from apartments. I think there are 3. Oh, how did he not spot him? They got the bomb. Oh! Okay. Oh, these Tech 9s are
Chandres with the Tech 9.
very, 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 very problematic, though. But again, they were able to take 2. They did lose 2 in the process as well. Not able to recover any guns as of yet. Chandres looking very low on health also. Does manage to snag that AK. Finally. He does have the bomb for himself. One holding banana, which is going to be Finn at half HP. The other 2 slowly making rotations towards the A side as well. It is going to be Crazy Gamer and Riven, who are both pretty strong. And a pre-fire just barely misses out onto another player. Oh, the reload. Oh, the reload might not be your friend, but it finally manages to be. And through the smoke, Raven takes down Fired Up as well, closing out the round for God's Train, making it 11-13, and giving a bit of a heartache for the side of Revenant as well.
But indeed, there was an eco round from the side of Revenant. They've secured 2 good kills. Okay, I think that works. But then again, they could have just sat down once they planted the bomb. They could have maybe got a single or maybe 2 more kills. But yeah, It's a 13-11 scoreline right now, and finally, Revenant, they're back with a proper buy. As for the God's Reign, yep, they need to have a very good buy right now, but no AWP.
No
No
utils.
AWP game. Yes, okay. No utils from the side of Revenant, but no AWP from the side of God's Reign as well. Well, they could have gone, maybe, okay, they do not have the economy for an AWP maybe, but right now Gump tries to use some utilities at the banana as well. But meanwhile, Revenant, they are trying to create a bit of delusion right now. Well, a banana push slowly and steadily. Crazy Gamer is already moving ahead on the banana. We have seen him do the same thing in the previous round as well. And this time the spray gave a lot of damage to Gump. And Gump is back. But yeah, Gump will back off just in time.
Yeah, still holding on. 4 people holding right outside bananas for now. T-Ramp being the area where a lot of Revenant is being concentrated at. Throws a lot of utils for Gump as well. They know how good he plays. They know how good this man is with these utils as well. They need him to use it to support the team. And 3 people holding down B side for now. Another flash. I think that will catch all of them unaware. Look, oh my God! Finn with the amazing flash gets all 4 of them and does enable killing 3. Only Gump, who was staying far behind, is left alive. He will have to go for the save. He will have to go to hold on to this gun if he needs one in the next round, because it does not look like anyone is going to be buying anything in round number 286. So I think this is recovering it. Oh no, through the smoke. Well played by God's Reign, and that makes it 13 and 12.
Well, God's Reign, they're refusing to give up this time. They're not giving in, they're not giving up, and Revenant, it's a 13-12 scoreline. They're just 3 more rounds away from this sweet little victory. And not only in this map of Inferno, but in this whole BO5, in this grand finale. But now, yet another eco round coming up from their side. As for the God's Reign, finally an AWP. Raven. Well, he has got his hands on that AWP, but Gump being Gump, gets a very good deagle frag. Oh, he misses the second one. If only he could have landed this shot, then maybe Revenant could have gone for an eco victory. But Raven gets Cyclone. Cyclone goes down. Now a 4v4 fight emerges in. And meanwhile, Revenant, they are slowing a bit down. But Gump, look at him just aggressing the banana. Going all out. Okay, he will retrieve that M4 and he might aggress because he can... Chances are that he can go all out and he can get a frag over there.
The striker, the holding pits. Oh, I think he spotted his back. Goes for the instant molly just to delay the inevitable. Oh, another util being used as well. Ember has an idea of where they are. They know where he is as well, but do they realize there's another one waiting right over there? And that is going to be a 1v2. He does not have the guns. Fired up desperately, just scrambling around, hoping to find one of his friends. Oh, fired up. A very good angle. A very good shot with the Tech 9 as well. Does he get the next one? Oh, he sees him on top of the... He's going this wiggle out of bullets. What can he do? He can do nothing. And Finn just takes him down for another time, making it a 13 and 13. What a comeback from God's Reign.
Well, only if he had an AK or something, man. Oh, hats off to him. Fired up. What a game coming up with the Tech Knight. But once again, Revenant back in the game, back with a buy. And this reminds me of that map of Mirage. A 13 versus 13 scoreline. But the good part is God's Reign, they're looking in a very good momentum and they can secure this round. They secures this one. They'll go for the 15th one. And then it's going to be match point. But yeah, Well, that's not gonna be easy. Let's see Revenant again going all out. And as I said, you have to dominate in the very first half, because once you get to the terrorist side, it's gonna be real hard to create a comeback. But Raven survives barely on 22 bits of his health. Crazy Gamer survives only 40 bits of his health. And this is looking crucial for God's Reign. This early damage coming up from the side of Revenant. This is frightening. Ooh, Crazy Gamer goes down, but he gave a lot of damage to Chandres. Chandres is barely surviving only on 4 bits of his health. A single bullet in and he'll be down. Meanwhile, Revenant, they do have the banana control, but a rotation. Yes, a rotation getting called off, and this rotation was really necessary, I believe. Because Raven, well, he is on a low HP, but all the other 3 players are on a very good HP right now. Clouda is the main problem here, and Gump, ignorance is blaze, but this kind of ignorance can be brutal, and that is what happened. There's a person in the library as well, but Chandris gets a frag. A 3v2 now. Clouda. Oh, Chandris gets Clouda on a 4 HP. Man! Just on 4 bits of his health, a 2v2. Finn comes in. Finn's having no idea about Chandris, but gets a frag. And finally, Finn gets the second one as well. God's Reign secures the round. And it's a 13-14 lead now. God's Reign, they're all set to secure this victory. They're all set to get yet another victory and get to the match point.
Man, it does not look that good for the side of Revenant, though. They are just scrambling up the money they have. They do have enough for maybe a full buy. And I think that'll be the last and the only chance they get before they go on to the next and final round. A good timeout being called as well. God's Reign, though, the final few rounds was like truly one-sided and just right to the nick of time. And maybe not the previous one, but round number 26, though, to say, I think Fired Up being caught behind the pillar as well without a gun. It's just the Tech 9, and that was truly unfortunate. Maybe that just turned the tables around and making it go to the way of God's Reign. Revan, though, still with the AWP, 24 kills to his name. He is been phenomenal, though, right after the swap. And Ember as well with 21 kills and Finn with 20. On the side of Revenant, we have Gump with 28, Fired Up with 21, and Cyclone with 21 as well. Yep, but somehow though, I feel like, it's going to be the final chance or like the final attempt from the side of Revenant, because they really have their work cut out for them. God's Reign has been playing amazing all throughout the series. I think this is the first time they've slipped up by quite a bit, leaving a Revenant to win 2 rounds or 2 games away from them. But maybe this game number 3 is where God's Reign does come back. Maybe this game number 3 is where they are planning to make a comeback into the series as well. Maybe going to game number 5 might be what God's Reign have planned in their mind. But this one round will surely give us an idea on who will win it. That is either Revenant or who will take it to game number 4. That is God's Reign.
Well, let's see. Let's wait and watch, because it's already a 13-14 scoreline, and that is super close. But Revenant, luckily, they do have a very good buy right now. Well, they do have the spirit to fight back. They do have the weaponry to fight back. But the question remains, can they fight back? The last game was a 16-14. Yes, indeed. Because you never know, right? This is God's Reign. And God's Reign, well, you never know what are they going to do next? What is going to be the next step? The last game was a 16-14 scoreline. And it seems like this could be a 16-13, maybe a 16-14. But yeah, let's see. Once again, Revenant goes all out. Oh, Chandres. Well, this guy is giving me heart attacks right now. But yeah, Clouda is there, just holding on to the site. And meanwhile, God's Reign, okay. A bit of early aggression. But no, Revenant. Well, look at them. They're just holding on into the parts. 3 of the players are entering the parts right now. And meanwhile, Finn is just bombarding the banana area. Woo!
Yep,
okay,
good for the flashes and
yeah. Oh, Chandris gets the frag. Crazy Gamer gets Gump as well. A 4v4. An equal trade comes in. Spawn only on 41 bits of health. Ember, on the other hand, survives only on 39 bits of health. God's Reign versus Revenant. This game is crucial and an instant rotation coming in. Well, Raven, he has already realized it. He's going all out with his AWP, trying to support Finn right now. And Finn, I think the intel has already been delivered. That grenade gonna give a lot of damage. Finn can secure some frags. Finn gets one. Finn gets two. And meanwhile, Finn, his location has already been revealed, but Cyclone, can he take him down? Yes, Cyclone will finish him off. Woohoo! Ember goes down as well. And now Clouda, the last man standing, gets a frag. A 1v1. Clouda, a flash. And Cyclone gets the final frag. And with this, Revenant equalizes the situation with a 14 versus 14 scoreline. Revenant is standing strong, standing tall, and God's Reign, they are now in an economical crunch. Oh, it's a big economical crunch they are holding on to. There's no buy whatsoever. Raven is coming up with that AWP, Clouda with that M4, but rest of the three players, they're relying on those deeks.
Yeah, it does look to be the case, though. I think it's God's Reign's turn to go on the save. A triple pistol. And the Raven is not looking that strong, though. Fired Up was able to take a shot, not before he was killed. I mean, not... he was not able to get a kill before he was killed himself. But Raven not looking that strong, just 10 HP left on the man. Fired Up, though, did get taken down the op, being recovered by Spawn as well. Raven slowly rotating and rejoining his teammates, just peeking on into the balcony as well, but no one actually showing up there. Middle control kind of still in the hands of God's Reign, but the op angle is still open for Raven to get a few picks out. But it's going to be a slow banana push, just like we saw in the last round. Finn is still the only one holding it here as well. He does get the smoke off. He only has a pistol for himself as well, and he does need the reinforcement from his teammates. And now he was able to take a chunk of the HP away from Gump and Chandris, and able to kill them as well. Clouda, Finn, together takes down Chandris as well. Cyclone able to take down Finn, and the support is here. The rotations are here, but is it a bit too late? Two coming from Banana, one coming from Spawn, one coming right in the middle from behind, takes down Spawn. That is Clouda taking him down, and Crazy Gamer closes out the round once again for the side of God's Reign. They do get the defuse off, and it's going to be a 15-14 and match point for God's Reign. It is quite possibly the first overtime we could see if Revenant can take one more round away from God's Reign.
Well, who knows, because Revenant, they do have a good buy, kind of a diplomatic buy, but on the other hand, God's Reign, man, oh man, what a round coming up, because Revenant, they had a very good opportunity of winning that round. God's Reign, they had nothing except for that AWP as well as a single M4. Well, God's Reign, man, this is the real God's Reign for you guys. Let's see if they can do that again. They can win this game with a 16-14 scoreline. Are we about to witness yet another map in this BO5 grand finale, or are we entering an OT? Revenant, well, this is your final chance. This is the final round of the game. Finn is just holding on to the backside, and meanwhile all the players are holding on to the banana. 4 men on banana. Fired Up trying to enter the aparts. Maybe Fired Up is waiting for someone, trying to hold that cheeky angle, trying to get a sneaky kill, but Raven gets one. Chandris goes down. Oh, this man on that AWP. Why is it so hard?
I did mention, just give him an op. Just give him an op, and look what he does. He does magic. But yeah, so far Revenant, though, in the previous few rounds has been showing a lot of presence in mid, and then maybe like split pushing. This time they tried for an all-in B-side push as well, but did not work out in their favor. Clouda, though, takes down Spawn, takes down Finn. Crazy Gamer takes down Spawn. Cyclone takes the trade onto Crazy Gamer as well, making it a 2v2. Cyclone takes down Ember also. Clouda spots down one. A Cyclone who was right there. He goes for the run and gun. Didn't work out this time. No OT for you. It's going to game number 4. The series split being 2-1, still in Revenant's favor. We will be going on to our 4th map for the day. It is going to be Overpass, which was picked by Revenant, and it does look like it's going to be a long day, friends.
Is this the beginning of something? Is this the beginning of the comeback from the side of God's Reign? Because now it is a 2-1 score line. God's Reign is slowly and steadily creating their way back in the tournament, back in this grand finale. And if they can secure yet another victory in this fourth game of the BO5 series, then we will enter the fifth and the final game of the series, the decider of the series. But for now, it's time for a short little break. We will catch you guys with the fourth map after a short break.
Welcome back to the grand finals of ASUS ROG Showdown series powered by Intel, our shopping partner Amazon.in. We are watching CSGO in our grand finals, and this is game number 4. We are currently watching God's Reign fighting it off against Revenant in the map of Overpass. And this map pick was done by Revenant, but it looks like God's Reign is the one taking the reins away from the side of Revenant.
Well, yes, indeed. God's Reign. They've already won a very good map just in the previous game, and now they are back in the game. Now it's going to be a 2-1 scoreline already, and the way it looks like they are, the way they're
3-1.
dominating this overpass by 4. I'm talking about the overall scoreline, right?
Yeah.
It's a 2-1 scoreline, and the way God's Reign is dominating this map of overpass, it looks like they can go for a 2-2. But yeah, Revenant not giving up. Gum gets a frag. And Revenant, I think saving those guns, those AKs, would be a great choice. As God's Reign, well, they are holding on to the site pretty well. Yes, they tried to get the site and got denied in the process. Well, they could have just saved those guns, those weapons. But yeah, it's a 4-1 scoreline now, and God's Reign, man, they are in a very good lead.
Yeah, do you get the feeling that we'll go on to game number 5, making it a 3-2 series?
Obviously, of course. I've told you this, I think, when we were on the caster desk before the break.
No, you said 3-0. No, you liar. You said 3-0.
Nah, just after a 2-1 scoreline, I told you this.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
But again, wait, he did spot a couple of people there with the jump peak and going for the boost as well, hoping to find someone out in the open. Revan giving the boost to Crazy Gamer, who will find Chandres out there as well, and a pretty good first pick, making a 5v4 already. And the smoke to enable the rotation as well, who just barely misses the head. And will spot one on the jump, and the second one as well, being tagged by quite a lot. Spawn also down to very low HP as well. Fired Up is the next one, who might be in the fall range. Revan though takes Spawn through the smoke, and Fired Up now just trying his best to find something to pick onto the God's Rain players. Gump takes a few bullets onto the face and down to 72 HP, and the entirety of the God's Rain squad is here to cover this bomb from being taken up. Fired Up is the next one to buy the bullet. Gum though with the deagle finds one and will not find the next one, making it a 5th round for the side of God's Rain, making the score 5-1 and a 4-round lead pretty early on their side.
Well, yes, indeed. God's Rain, they're looking extremely powerful on this map of Overpass. But the fact that they are on the CT side and the way they're dominating, well, remember, Revenant is the team that knows how to create a comeback. We've seen that in the game number 1, in the game number 2, and in the game number 3, we've seen a comeback from the side of God's Rain as well. Because in the game number 3, for the most of the part, Revenant, they were the ones in the lead. They were the ones that were dominating the game. But during those last few rounds, God's Rain, man, the way they've played it out, the way they've captured those rounds as well as that map, that was so beautiful. But yeah, Revenant, let's see. Can they show their charisma once again? Can they kind of go for a clean sweep once again that they did in the game number 1 as well? But let's see. A proper buy coming up from the side of Revenant. This is the 7th round of the game. It's already a 5-1 lead. God's Rain wins this. It's going to be a 6-1. But oh, Chandres give a lot of damage to Raven, and that sneak peek, man, that was totally unexpected. But Gump is there using those Molotov. Meanwhile, Fired Up. Okay, Fired Up spots a person, gets a frag. Oh, goes for the second one, but that is Raven. Survives only on 16 bits of his health. The IGL goes down, but it's a 4v4 with Raven barely surviving.
Yeah, they still have the opportunity to bring it back to their side though, but it looks like Revan is the healthier one out of the lot. They have the bomb with them also, maybe just slowly making the rotations all the way to B. And I think Gumb does secure the kill onto Finn as well, making B side look that much more tasty, because this will definitely force out the rotations from the side of God's Rain. The op angle being held by Raven will be successful and very rewarding, while he can take down Gump in the process. All three of them pushing through canals. Waiting just behind the pillars though. Right by pit is going to be Clouda, who should be the game changer during this plant. He's the one who can turn around the entire game on its head, and he does exactly that. Raven from behind takes down Chandras as well. Cyclone takes down Clouda. It is a 2v1. It is just a Cyclone left alive. He does not have the bomb though, and he's still wary of where the enemies are coming from. And he will go for a quick pick and will not be greeted with a surprise. He will get a bullet to the face, and God's Rain take the 6th round in a row.
God's Rain, they are on fire right now, and again, a very good buy coming up from their side. And on the other hand, Revenant are again back to an eco, because this is an economical crunch they need to face on. This is the economical crunch they need to get out of. But let's see Revenant. Well, dominating on this map of Overpass while being on the T side, especially when God's Rain is in such a good form, that is kind of a questionable, Oh, Fired Up gets Amber. Crazy Gamer gets Fired Up in the process. Finn is holding on to the barrels right now and making sure nobody enters the monster, but there's a single person trying to enter the monster. Oh, he's already inside the side. I think he's just holding on to the edge. And yes, there goes the person. Gets a frag. Gump goes down as well as a trade. And now it's a 3v3. Revenant. Well, they are looking super powerful this time.
Yeah, it does look like so, but we've seen how God's Rain do perform. It all rests in the hands of Raven, who goes for the shot but will miss it this time. He goes for the change up, but a quick scope on Chandras as well. Raven takes down one more. It's just another person standing, and that is going to be the end of Revenant's reign of terror, because the gods are here taking another round for themselves. It is Raven going all ham on Revenant with 10 kills on the board for himself, Finn with 11, Crazy Gamer with 7, Ember with 3, and Clouder with 5. On the side of Revenant, though, not able to find a lot of picks for themselves. Still, Fired Up being the MVP on that side with 6 kills for himself, with Gump on 5, Cyclone with 5, and Chandris on 0. He still has yet to make a mark. With the jump spot, he will find at least 2 and will use the defensive utils to just delay the push for quite some time, maybe waiting for the rotations from his team. Will be waiting by Monster as well, hoping for someone to lurk behind slowly from canals. And there's going to be 2 of them, both being spotted. Ember takes down Spawn, Fired Up takes Ember, Crazy Gamer takes the return trade onto Fired Up as well in that engagement. Chandras, though, picks up the AKM, slowly going for the push into... Oh, he is already at tracks going towards canal maybe, but it is smoked off. He will be biding a bit of time over there. It is a 4v3 though. They could go for a return boost over here, but I don't think they opt for that. It is Gump and Cyclone, both of them. Oh, they will be spotted right from here. He will get shot in the head as well, but Clouda is still alive, and that is what matters. Have the opportunity to go for a plant. And they do go for it as well.
God's Rain. Man, the way they are dominating this game, where we are surely entering the 5th game, the 5th map of the day, the way God's Rain is getting these rounds. And once again, it's a 3v, it's a 4v2, because Clouda is still in the game, even though he's just surviving on 11 bits of his health. And oh, that spray transfer from Finn. Crazy Gamer for the support. And with this 8th round on board for God's Rain. It's a 8-1 scoreline right now, and Revenant, well, they are struggling to get even a single round for themselves. And what is about to happen? Because Rune Jerry, God's Rain, we have seen them dominate, but we have seen Revenant fighting back. But this time it seems like God's Rain, they are not even giving Revenant opportunity to, fight back.
I don't know. For some reason, it does not look like they are going to get the opportunity, though. God's Rain is taking the game by a storm, not even giving a single chance for them to show their, prowess or like show their aggression. Is just very on point nades, very on point smokes as well, and very good use of the player boost to get the spot off. I think they're going to do it once again. Maybe in the corner, but no, they're just going to duo team all the way down through pipe. Maybe on the tracks, they could find 2 of them, but they do get 1, and the second one, it is a 2-for-2 trade. And it is going to be Finn from below here, who finds Chandres right inside the pits. Being pushed, 1-for-1 trade once again, makes it a 2v1. It's Spawn all alone against an op, which will not be advantages at all. Getting the 8th round in a row, making it 9-1 for the side of God's Rain. It is such a huge lead, but again, we have seen Revenant come back from a very, very, very big disadvantage, even in the game number 1. So it is definitely possible, because they won 11 rounds in a row in the beginning in an ancient map. So it definitely is possible for that to happen once again. But will God's Rain have that small lapse in judgment, or will God's Rain just fail to make a mark, or maybe make a bit too much mistakes for Revenant to capitalize on, or just to catch up as well? But let's see how it goes though, because Revenant this time might not go for a buy. They might be saving maybe just to get that op for the next round. Fired Up though, not able to get it yet. He is still yet to go into the crazy mode. He's yet to flip his main switch. It is still turned off, but maybe a 2 or 3 more rounds left for him. And It might be a bit too late though if he delays it for too much. Ember takes down Chandra. That's the first pick. Spawn does take a huge load of punishment in return as well. Down to 11 HP, and the rest of his team is not there to support yet. Oh, the shot does miss from Raven. A pretty rare mistake from him as well.
Well, indeed, and right now, Godstrain, they're super comfortable with this game on this map of Overpass because it is clearly visible in this in the gameplay. Whether you talk about Raven, whether you talk about Amber, Clouda, Crazy Gamer, at this point, these players are just roaming around, jumping around, and spraying around, getting those frags. Well, this is the kind of confidence that suits God's Reign and the gameplay, the name. It's a 9-1 already, and look at that. Finn, oh, a 1v2 comes in, and Finn backs off just in time. A flashbang maybe. And Clouda, okay, he can go from the right. He can get the planter easily, and he will do so. It's a 10-1 scoreline right now, and God's Reign completely dominating this very first half of the game. There's no way Revenant can dominate back, but yeah, Revenant, they can come back for sure. This first half, it's already a 10-1, and the worst case scenario for God's Reign, that's going to be a 10-5. They'll still hold a double lead, almost a double lead. But yeah, Revenant back with a bye. Fired up on that AWP.
Not worst case. The best case for Revenant is a 10-5. But
oh, sorry,
yeah,
for God's Reign, the worst case for God's Reign is 10-5, and best case for Revenant is 10-5. But the worst case scenario for Revenant, this could be a 14-1 as well. So yeah.
Yeah, it does look to be the case where it is leaning towards that scoreline as well. Cyclone taking a lot of bullets as well. 50 HP on him. The rest of the team, though, staying a bit split apart. Ember and Crazy Gamer both falling a bit low as well. Finn takes a bit of damage in turn, but not before he gets the kill on the spawn. It is going to be a 3v5. And Monster again being the point of access that the side of Revenant is choosing to push in. One goes towards pipes, but it might be expected because they already have a man standing there waiting for them to show up. It's going to be Finn who just rotates away, I guess. But, they spot each other. It is again a 3v5 though. And it is Fired Up who's staying a bit too close to comfort. He is playing with the operator, though the angle will be... Nope, that angle will not be smoked. It will be Monster that is smoked once again. But they slowly make the way inside Cyclone, though in a very good spot. He sees two of them very lined up and ready for the taking. He takes all three of them in turn without any kind of mishap. Going from his side, another smoke just to cover his retreat, or maybe to reposition as well. Ember and Revan has a lot of work cut out for them. They have a lot of work to do as well. But what angle will they peek first is a question. It is an Oppa who will be just barely spotted by Cyclone and as well. He's on the road to ace, but will be denied. It's going to be Chantress who takes it away from Ember, making it a 10-2, and finally a breath of fresh air for the side of Revenant, taking the second round after like 9 rounds of a loss in a row.
What surprised me here is why were all the three players were just watching at a single angle. Like all the three players of course, they were all keeping an eye on the monsters, and no one was concerned about the mains. And that was the reason why Revenant, they've got this chance to enter the side, and Cyclone got a 1v3, and eventually they've secured a very good round as well. Though God's Reign, they still do have a great buy, and so does the Revenant. Well, yeah, let's see Revenant if they can get some more rounds, if they can score, if they can counter back with a 10-5 scoreline in this half. Because if they can do that, then the chances of a comeback will increase drastically. Oh, Spawn gets fragged, waiting for Crazy Gamer. Crazy Gamer goes down. And meanwhile, Revenant, they are the ones in the man advantage right now, at least for the round being. Meanwhile, Raven comes in. He is holding on to that AWP, but... okay, I think he might get a chance because there are two of the players coming in from the long. Amber gets spawned. Cyclone with yet another 1v2, and Cyclone again making the game for Revenant.
Damn, it's like a storm just hit the side of God's Reign, who... Whoa! A comeback though, Revan. Takes down Chandras as well, making it a 2v2 from behind. Raven does get spotted. That is the op going down. It is going to be a 1v2, and Ember has to go for the long rotation if he does not want to be spotted, though he could get a good flank off. I think if he's too late to the party, it will be expected pretty much. And I think it is going to be as well, but fired up. A rare mistake though. Will lose the duel to Ember, who is going to go for the jump, will be getting that problematic recoil as well. Gump takes him down and not missing a beat, gives the op to Fired Up, who is a god in it as well. Third round for Revenant, and now the worst case scenario is going to be 12-3, which is not bad considering what we saw before. A 12-3 is not bad because Revenant definitely can catch up to it, and Godtrain also can make a lot of mistakes if they want to, or they can just like completely close down the series as well. But Chandras though pretty early on does go for the push and through the molly, will be losing a lot of HP in return as well, and Crazy Gamer is there to take the trade onto him. Another nade will be hitting Spawn as well, taking out a chunk of his HP in turn, making good use of the utils on the side of God's Reign and making it a 4v5 as well.
Well, let's see what's going to happen, because God's Train, they now do have a man advantage right now, and Revenant, well, after winning these 2 consecutive rounds, they do have the confidence of fighting back. They are getting in the game once again, but then again, Cyclone, is he going to go for a monster push? Well, he's looking at the pipe, at the other side of the pipe as well, making sure no one ambushes him from behind. Meanwhile, Fired Up holding on to that AWP, waiting, though he is on a low HP. But Cyclone, well, a lot of hopes depends on him, because he is the reason why Revenant is slowly and steadily making a comeback, and Cloud is holding on to the barrel. So yeah, it's not going to be that easy for Cyclone to enter the monsters and successfully, gaining the side entry. But yeah, Revenant waiting for the last moments, waiting till the final moments. Well, we have seen them do the exact same thing yesterday as well against Marcos Gaming, and now they're trying the exact same thing against God's Reign this time. It's a 10-3 scoreline, remember, and any more of damage can be prove lethal. And there goes Crazy Gamer, gets spawned, Crazy Gamer gets denied, but still the 3v4 situation. God's Reign, they have a clear man advantage and they can utilize it very well.
Yeah, going to go for it. They will get the plant down as well, and God's Reign though somehow does manage to get that victory from time. Wait, didn't they win from time?
Yes, indeed they did. There was no plant.
Oh, just barely. Yeah, just barely misses it. The plant was there in sight, but I think they just, felt like, yeah, we have enough time, but there definitely was not. 11-3 being the score. And a very clutch victory from the side of God's Reign as well, just barely making it. Revenant though still at 3, God's Reign at 11, and the final round before the swap though, there is not enough eco on the side of Revenant. Fired Up is the first one to hit the deck, with Crazy Gamer taking the shot through the wall, getting the kill off, and I think most of that was a team damage done as well by Sandresh. But it will eventually get Raven down by the fountains as well. Clouda takes on Chandras in a trade, and Spawn does pick up that op. Will he get the shot off though? No, he does not. Clouda takes on Spawn, Ember finishes up a Cyclone, and yes, we have the worst case scenario for the side of Revenant, which is 12-3. Now, can they do the magic that we saw in our game number 1 of the day, where they took 11 rounds back to back without losing a single one to God's Reign? Or will we get a map number 5, which is Anubis and the Decider as well?
Well, I do believe we are going for a decider. I don't know how Revenant gonna play. They can create a comeback. They can get maybe 7, 8, 10 rounds in a row. But then again, it's a 12-3 scoreline, and this is God's Reign we are talking about, right? And that was the very first game of the day. This is the 4th game of the day. God's Reign, now they do know how Revenant likes to perform, what are the game plans, what are the game strategies, and God's Reign, they can take full advantage of that intel. Oh, once again, Revenant. Oh, Revenant gets the first frag. Fired Up goes for Crazy Gamer. Well, the IGL goes down. But God's Reign, How they gonna cover it up? Spawn gets one. Yes, indeed. Goes for the monster check. And meanwhile, oh, Cyclone. Shender is from behind with a great cover. And with this, Raven is now the last man standing from the side of God's Rain. No doubt, Revenant started off this second half with a victory. But last time they've secured 11 consecutive rounds. This time, if they want to win, they have to secure 13 consecutive rounds. Remember that.
Yeah, so this one down. Okay, I would say they just need to catch up. So it's going to be one down, 8 to go. And that's how we'll keep count of the Revenant rounds. One down, 8 more to go to catch up to God's Reign. Let's see how they can do with the guns that they've bought after their first pistol round victory. We can see again that monster control being taken completely by the side of God's Reign. They go in, but they go just pushing in. My god, the fountain control also being taken. They are at a gun disadvantage, but yet manages to take down 2 of them from the side of Revenant. And Gump and Fired Up, both of them do fall. They have M4s and a FAMAS on the side of Revenant, but the 2 FAMASes being recovered by God's Reign might be problematic if they actually decide to push in. 1 minute left for them to get the plant down, but a caught out in the open. Spawn does get kills on Revenant and Finn as well, and Revenant takes 2 rounds in a row, making it 2 down, 7 to go.
Well, they can change the game, but yeah, let's see if they'll be able to do that or not, because Gods won't allow you to do that so easily. And finally, a buy coming in for Gods. Well, this is going to be the round which will tell us, can we, attach our hopes with Revenant or not? Because if they loses this round, then it's going to be all over. Because Gods, they're gonna get a 13-5 lead if they win this one. But no, Fired Up goes all out through the connectors. Oh, into the lower tunnels, gets 2 frag. Meanwhile, Raven chasing him out. Raven knows where he is holding on, but still, it's a 5v3. And Fired Up, look at his HP. Fired Up goes down, Raven gets the frag. Finn with a 1v1. Yes, Chandra straightens him off. But look at Gump. Gump was really chasing Raven down, and now Crazy Gamer, the IGL, gets a frag. But yeah, his position is totally revealed. He is in a 2v1. Sure, he can get the bomb, he can go for a plant, but can he clutch the round out? From a 2v1, that too against a player like Chandra and Cyclone.
Yeah, he is definitely planning to try it, though he does go for the rotation from Playground all the way, maybe going from A long to A. I don't think he is confident enough to go through short because there is a bit too many angles that he needs to look at and to look for the cover as well. But patiently waiting right by the bank is going to be Chandres. He's holding and hoping that someone does show up, and he will. Cyclone also just slowly making his way from A short onto the side as well. Gets a plant down. Crazy Gamer is planting the bomb, still waiting patiently. It's going to be Chantres. I don't think Crazy Gamer expects him to be there. Oh, he will go for the swing. He would go for the wide as well from behind. It could be really disastrous. Oh, they see each other. One going for the defuse. Oh, I don't think Crazy Gamer expected the second man to be there on time as well. He thought that the one he saw was going for the defuse, and that prompted him to go for the wide swing as well, and that did punish him. So that's going to be 3 down, and I think 4 down and 6 left to go. Yep. No, 3 down and 6 left to go. Yep. Revenant is slowly catching up though, and the Godstrain still have the eco to go for a buy. They have kind of okay utils as well. Just Clouda having a bit lesser. To be honest, he has none. And Raven throwing all he has as well. And now it's going to be almost half of the side of Revenant holding pits and 2 holding a main as well. But it's the entirety of God's Reign maybe just playing a bit split apart, with 1 holding alley, which is Finn, and that's going to be 2 towards A short, 2 towards A long, and maybe going for a split push might have been the call. Again, waiting for them on the other side is going to be fired up with that monster op. He takes the first shot, he misses it on Crazy Gamer as well, which will give them a bit more confidence to push into this A short. Again, he is still up there. He is still right in their faces. But will he get a shot? Is the question. He gets one, but the second one is not in reach. Ember takes the return kill onto Fired Up as well. Kind of opening up the map for them. The fast rotation coming from Revenant will surely close down the side as well. A quick flash. Oh, he did not peek the corner. That's the second flash also landing as well. A very good flash coming from Chandra as well. Will secure the round once again for the side of Revenant, and that's going to be 4 down and 5 left to go. Revenant is catching up to God's Reign.
And now God's Reign, they are in an economical crunch as well. Well, Revenant, is it a miracle coming in once again? Are they gonna do it once again? Well, let's see. I'm quite excited to know, is it going to be a 3-1? Is it going to be a 3-1 or a 2-2? Meanwhile, a 12-7 scoreline. Well, this eco, Revenant, you have to win this one. Oh, Finn gets a frag, Gum goes down. Fired Up gets a frag in the form of Crazy Gamer. IGL goes down, but Finn is holding on to that AK-47. He has retrieved that AK-47 somehow, though his HP is really low, and Spawn and Chandris will finish him off. Amber goes down as well. God's Reign gets 2 frag on the Chico. That is amazing, but with this, yet another round goes favoring Revenant, and now it's a 4 versus 8 scoreline. Just a 4 round differ.
Yeah, 5 down, 4 to go. Very close, very doable, very manageable as well. And I think God's Reign will be going for a buy this time, with Raven going for that AWP pick. I think it's not a bad choice though. They have, I think, 2 more rounds in which they can go all in. If Raven is able to make a mark with his op, maybe get the first pick on to Fired Up, who has been, again, just revving up those engines, just getting ready for this kind of hard push, or like the hard rush from the side of God's Reign, has been playing spectacularly. He gets these first picks, at least 2 picks every single round. That is what Fired Up is aiming for. He is up to 13 kills, Cyclone up to 13 as well. Gump is again my MVP for this entire series. He is at 16, Clouder with 11, Crazy Gamer with 16 as well, Revan with 16, Finn with 19, and Ember with 14. So Crazy Gamer being the first one to take a huge brunt of the damage from what utils that were being utilized with 29 HP. Chandris, I think Spawn also got shot through the wall as well, but still looking strong, looking not that healthy, but still alive. It's going to be a Revan, maybe pushing through a short. Again, it's going to be Fired Up, waiting by long for someone to pop their head through this corner. Will he find Crazy Gamer? It is not that valuable of a kill because he's very low on HP. Just a pistol shot would do. But is that enough? Yes, that is enough. And Fired Up does take the first casualty inside the smoke. He does not see him. He just goes for the shot. And will just go for the reposition. Gum, though, did not expect Clouder to come in from behind and take the kill on him. And that will open up one of the sides for them as well, making a side completely takeable. But there is still 2 more people holding the corner. Is it the end of the streak, or does Chandris and his team have something to say about it? 3v3 being the situation right now.
Well, yes, indeed, Revenant. Well, this round can... Oh! This round says a lot, Raven. AWP. Oh, yes, indeed, a shot. A frag. And Raven gets the final one as well. And God's Reign finally puts a break on Revenant's journey on their domination. And it's a 13-8 scoreline right now. Well, what is going to be Revenant's next step? Because they were kind of getting some intense rounds. But then again, God's Reign, they just needed this single one.
It just puts a stop to it, though. It just puts a pause on the momentum. It's still not out of the ballpark yet. I think Revenant are going for that save, though. They really don't have the eco because he kept dying. No matter how many rounds they won, they were all almost dead. But with the double op, again, they go for 1 on Fired Up, 1 on Cyclone as well, hoping to get these 2 picks and maybe to get those early frags in and maybe record the guns as well. But Monster being the point that they are going for. Goes for the slow push in. He does have the backup of his teammates behind him as well. That's 4, that's 5 people holding this angle together, and does get flashed off. He will have to run around Ringa Roses, but not enough to dodge the fire from Crazy Gamer. Takes down 2, takes down 3, and loses 1 in the process as well. That's only Ember who does fall.
God's Rain once again. They're all set to secure the second consecutive round victory with this one, because this is going to be a 2v4 retake. And meanwhile, Revenant, are they even coming up? Oh, Gump goes in through the monsters. Gets a frag. But yeah, he backs off just in time. I think Revenant, they do know that retaking the side is not at all possible at this point. They do not have the manpower, they do not have the time as well, and that's why they'll just back off to save that AWP as well as that M4. And that is going to be the 14th round on board for God's Rain. They're just a single round away from the match point now.
Boom. Yeah, though it was a safe round for Revenant, though, they still have a potential. They still have the opportunity for a comeback, but not enough money for guns, though. That is a bit worrying for our side. But let's see how it goes. Still, Godstrain at 14, very close to match point. Just 1 round away from at least getting that overtime if Revenant do manage to catch up. But it is not looking that good for the side of Revenant. It's looking grim for them.
Well, yes, indeed, it is looking a bit grim for them. But yeah, let's see. Fired Up is relying on that AWP, and that is the highest weapon Revenant has right now, and he is the asset Revenant is relying on. But on the other hand, Ember is there, man. Is he gonna open that door? Okay, Clouder through the pipes. Well, Clouder goes for the wall bang, but no, there's no damage. Okay, Fired Up. He has lost 30 bits of his health, but yeah, surviving on 70 bits of health. Clouder comes in with a Molotov to clear the angle out. Meanwhile, God's Rain, well, they are looking powerful. There's no doubt in that, because Revenant, just relying on those pistols, cannot get them the round. Meanwhile, God's Rain, a mild rotation, a slow one. Gump can change the game. I hope Crazy Gamer spots him, otherwise Gump can change the trajectory of the game. But Crazy Gamer goes in. Oh, Gump is not looking at him. And Crazy Gamer, if he peeks in, he can take Gump down. Oh, he misses it. What? Crazy Gamer made a huge mistake, and Revenant gets some very good kills as well as a great round. A 49 scoreline right now, and God's Rain just 2 rounds away from the victory. But Revenant, man, what a timing to get a round in the favor.
Yeah, he just went on for a full-on 360. He just whipped his mouse all the way around. I think the entire house got caught up in a cyclone as well. But what a flick, what a turn that was coming from Gump. He did not realize there was someone behind him. He got shot a few times, and only then did he notice that. And he took a pretty good shot off, which did enable that entire round to go to the side of Revenant as well. And what a play coming from Fired Up with the AWP as well. And what a player. 18 kills on this man, and Gump also with 18. On the other side, it is Crazy Gamer with 18, Revan with 19, and Finn with 20 being the top scorers for both the teams respectively. But 14 and 9 being the score. Godstrain still pretty close to that match point as well. Revenant. Oh, was that a self flash? I think they got flashed by Revan and had to walk in through monsters blind. Oh yeah, that should be so disheartening. Revan, a small bit of misplay, I think, or a small miscommunication coming out from the side of Godstrain, which is very rare. Did blind 2 of his teammates, had to go in through the smoke, and did get punished very heavily by the player from the side of Revan waiting on the other side of canals. And I think it's just Revan sitting all alone by T-stairs. He just needs to save it. I think he is going to hold on to that gun. They are not looking that good on eco either. I think just barely scraping through without any kind of utils. That could be possible, but other than that, I don't think they have good buys if they actually do lose out on the AK they have right now. But it looks to be a 10-14 split between Revenant and Godsrain, with a 4-round lead separating them. Though Godsrain pretty close to match point, will want to close out the series pretty early on without giving Revenant a chance. I think Revenant has something to say about it.
Well, indeed they do, and by the looks of it, well, if Revenant clutches this out, then this is going to be a once in a lifetime clutch, right? It's a 14-10, man. From a 14-8 indeed, and right now Revenant slowly and steadily is covering the distance up. Though God's Reign, they are just 2 rounds away. Just a single round in and they'll be on match point. Just 2 more rounds and they'll get this victory. They'll seize this map. But right now, Revenant, they're back with a great buy. God's Reign, Raven does have that AK-47 and that is all they have. Crazy Gamer, oh, that early chip damage. I think he stepped on a Molotov maybe. Oh, Fired Up misses the shot. You cannot afford to miss such good shots. Fired Up gets the kill. Well, he covers it up with the second shot. Meanwhile, Fired Up utilizing that Molotov. Crazy Gamer goes out. And now it's a 4v5. Well, Revenant, I hope they wins this one because they are superior right now in every term. They do have the momentum, they do have the buy, they do have the manpower. But can God's Reign clutch this out and can they seize their victory?
Oh my god, he spotted one who was jumping on the corner, and I think they expect the push to be coming into the A side as well. And now holding multiple angles, Spawn takes down Finn, Revan takes down Fired Up as well. That is going to be a trade. One from the, oh my god, both of them just line up, and Spawn and Cyclone, the duo, does put an end to this rush into the A side. It was an all or nothing push though. They did not have the eco for it, but now Godsrain does get at least 2 more chances to make a difference. They have the eco for a full buy, and if they lose this, I think they can go for 1 more round without utils and having full buys as well. But then again, if Revenant manages to take rounds away from them, it is not looking that great. It is not looking that cool. And again, Fired Up taking position. Up he goes for the first shot through the smoke, takes down one. Does not find anyone on the playground. A very tight angle being held by Gump. A small gap in the smoke does enable this shot to be taken. Oh, but from the other side, Fired Up will get taken down by Crazy Gamer as well. Sees the jump. Oh, look at the flick. Gump with 1 HP. Oh my god, God's Reign is turning back the game.
Well, indeed they are. It's a 2v3 now, and God's Reign, well, they are in a superior advantage right now. They do have a manpower advantage, and this can change the game, especially Finn with those amazing flicks. He can change the trajectory of the game, but Shanders as well as Spawn, okay, they opens the door. Oh, Amber gets the frag. A 1v3. Okay, Spawn gets one. Look at his HP. He is barely surviving in a 1v2. It's not gonna be that easy, that retake. Well, it is almost impossible. Is he gonna go for a save? But remember, you lose this one, then God's Reign, they'll be on a match point. God's Reign. Crazy
yeah, I think
Gamer,
Revan
well,
has the eco to work with this though, so he should actually go for the push. I think he can go for it. Maybe not. Nope, he does not. Yikes. Yep, good try coming from Revan though. They did get a few good kills, but it was still not enough to stop God's Reign from getting side control, and pretty good flicks coming from the side of Finn as well. Did promptly secure the round for them. It is match point for God's Reign. It's just 1 round away from our game number 5. Or will Revenant come back and give us the first overtime in this entire CSGO series? From yesterday onwards, from the semi-finals to the grand finals, we still have not seen a single overtime. Will it be Revenant who gives it to us, or will God's Reign just take it to the last map in this entire grand finals?
well, whatever happens is gonna be a lot more exciting, because if Revenant comes back at a 15-15 score line, we're about to witness an OT coming in for the first time in this tournament. And if Gods wins this, which is likely to happen, but then again, if they wins this, then we are entering the 5th and the final game of this best of 5 series, this grand finale. Although it's a dual AWP setup from the side of Revenant, they're putting their heart, their sweat, their economy, everything into this one round. Let's see if the dual AWP setup is gonna work out or not. Come, Keen comes in at the connector. Gum gets a great frag in the form of Finn. Finn, the top fragger, goes down. He is sitting on 21 total frags for his team. Well, this opens up a whole lot of opportunities for Revenant. But yeah, let's see. It's a 5v4. They are holding on to the man advantage right now. Meanwhile, all the players of God's Train are trying to push through the long. Maybe trying to enter the side. But then again, there's no defense whatsoever.
Yeah, A side being the one where the side of God's Train is actually focusing the efforts on. Chandras, though, gets the rotation. He does get the kill on the Crazy Gamer, which does kind of give them the idea of where the side of God's Train is going for. From behind, Clouda gets one down. That's fired up, who did go for the rotation. He gets taken on. Gump once again from behind takes the trade onto Clouda as well, making it a 2v4. Gump holding a very close angle. Here's one, sees one, kills one. But does he see the second one as well? He goes for the jump. He sees one, gets the headshot off as well. 11 HP on him. And waiting behind, waiting under the stairs is not your friend. It is going to be Cyclone, who closed out the kill onto Ember. Just maybe delaying the inevitable. Maybe it's going to be God's Train. But it's not happening in round number 27. But round number 28, they do get one more chance. They do get one more, maybe a free pass, I would say, to the game number 5. But yeah, they don't go for it. They just go for the full eco. They just go for the full save. They want all utils. They want all guns. They want their full inventory stacked before they take a fight off against a Revenant. So not making the mistake they did last time around, they are going for a full save. Again, it's going to be Canals being held by 2 from a Revenant, and the smoke as well, just closing off the monster angle. There is 4 of them waiting by tracks just for the smoke to dissipate before they make their way into the side, and that is going to be a rush. Cyclone takes down Crazy Gamer. Finn takes down a Cyclone. Finn takes one more. Spawn also falls. Chandras takes a Clouder. Chandras takes down Finn as well, and Gump from the other side takes down Raven, and Revenant is still in this game. And what a round come from them as well. It was an eco from God's Train, which will make it a lot more troublesome for Revenant now, because even if God's Train do lose this round, they will have full buys for the last round before the OT as well. But Revenant at 13, God's Train at 15. What a comeback it was for Revenant. What a good run it's been, even if they do lose this. But wow. It all depends again still on this double opping Spawn and Fired Up. What can they do? Will they get this first pick is the question. Crazy Gamer pushing the smoke will be punished by Fired Up, and what a shot that's been. 4v5 being the very early man advantage being going to the side of Revenant as well. Spawn, he will be rewarded if he holds the angle for a bit longer, and he does. That's going to be a second person down, both dying to the op as well. Oh, that is going to be another pick by Gump onto Ember. Again, just patiently waiting for almost half the round. Does finally give him some reward. The entire side will get flashed as well. Finn will get spawned down. That is one dead. After pushing through pipes, will get down another. Maybe from the corner, will be mauling the monster side as well. They don't want anyone pushing this canal area with Finn holding off the push. Another smoke again. Too much utils being utilized. Oh, behind the smoke, just barely see Cyclone waiting behind, and Finn takes some Chandras as well, making it a 2v2. It is going to be Gump. It is going to be Fired Up. It's going to be 2 of these monsters who's left alive.
Yes.
And Gump waiting behind pillars as well. Oh, he sees. Oh my god, the small gap in the smoke. It is going to be a 1v2. It is going to be very close. It is just going to be Finn versus the world. Can he clutch it out?
Oh, look at the time. Well, the clock is ticking.
Fired up.
Gump from a different angle gets the frag. It's a 15-14 scoreline. Now we are about to witness an OT. The very first OT of this ASUS ROG Showdown series CS:GO. Man, God's Train. Look at their economy. Well, they can go for a buy, but they cannot go for the utilities. Well, taking the entry on the side is gonna be real hectic for them. Meanwhile, Revenant. Oh, look at the buy. Dude, look at the utilities. Every single person is having a bag full of utilities. Gump is sitting on 26 total kills, fired up on 21 total kills. This single round, it could be the decider. It could be the round that takes us to the OT, or it could be the round that takes us to the game number 5 as well.
Yeah, it's just buying everything that they can. Everyone having full kits as well. They have the diffuser, they have a dire shield, they have everything that they need to win this round as well. Revenant looking pretty strong, but again, it all depends on who gets the first blood, who gets the first kill, who gets the first shot off. Is it going to be fired up with this op? That is the one thing that we need to look. Going for the boost once again, hoping to find someone out in the open, but no one showing up for now. Just waiting patiently, covering his teammate who is going to be pushing out of here. Clouda is the one taking the first pick. He had been waiting. He knows that if he peeks his angle, it's not going to go his way. So he just slowly makes his way back up. Again, they are on a match point. They just need to win one more round for themselves. God's Reign, though, still pretty slow in the push, going for the wall boost as well, and maybe will make the way through a short. It is still being held by Fired Up, though, who is waiting inside Squeaky. Yeah, he is still waiting there, though, but no one actually walk into the lines of sights of any one of the Revenant players. But Fired Up, he did change his angles up a bit. That I think. Wait, he didn't hear the sound. He did not expect that push. He did not hear the sound. And I think that could be the turning point of this game. That could be the moment when Revenant loses this to God's Reign. They do get the side control. They do get the plant down, hopefully. And yep, they do. Both of them waiting by backside of A. Another smoke, just closing the lines of sights as well. An open kill. Pretty easy as well, taken by Cyclone.
Well, it's going to be a 3v4 retake now. The clock is ticking, and Clouda. Okay, a good hold. Meanwhile, Cyclone can get 2 more good kills because Cyclone is holding on to the perfect angle. But no, Clouda will finish him off. And with this, God's Reign will secure this final round of the game. It's going to be a 16-14 scoreline. God's Reign gets yet another victory, and now it's a 2 versus 2 scoreline in this grand finale of ASUS ROG Showdown series, powered by Intel in association with our shopping partner Amazon.in. And what is going on, Rune Jerry? First, Revenant, they have started off with a 2-0 lead in this BO5, and after that, God's Reign, they've secured 2 good victories, and now it's a 2 versus 2 scoreline, and now we all have to wait till the game number 5 on the map of Anubis. Wow. And look at this score.
Yeah, and the funny thing, the funny thing is the score, though. Yeah, the score is a funny thing because it's all like very, very close games. It's all like 12-14. It's all like maybe comebacks, maybe onto that overtime phase as well. But it's just barely escaping through. It's either God's Reign or Revenant. Both of them are just barely making it through. It's like very evenly matched as well. That makes it very difficult to predict. But the next game, that will be where it's all decided. The next game is where it all comes to an end because one has to win, one has to lose. There's no more draws left. There's no more evening it out. There's no more overtimes. They just need to win. One of them will be champions anyway, and we'll be going on to a final map of Anubis.
Well, yes, indeed. But before that, let's take a short break. And after that short break, we will be back with the 5th game of the series and the final game of the day as well. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome back to ASUS ROG Showdown series, powered by Intel in association with our shopping partner Amazon.in. Well, we are back, and this, my friend, is going to be the fifth and the final map of the 5 series. This grand finale, God's Train taking on the Revenant.
Oh, oh,
Came a
oh,
long,
oh.
way. Rune Jerry, we have seen a 16-14, 16-13, 16-14, 16-12, every kind of game, and now we are on this map of Anubis for the fifth and the final game of the day. Oh, 3 16-14s in a row. Wow. Just
Yeah.
now, this is what a
Yep.
grand final should look like.
Is it?
Obviously,
Yeah, but
this
again,
is.
yeah. But the thing is, again,
Competition.
we still have not seen, had not seen any overtimes yet, and I think that's the only thing that's left for both these teams to give us because. It went all the way to map 5. Now let Anubis go to an overtime, make it a 20-22
Yes,
victory or
double
something.
overtime, I
But
say. Yeah.
yeah. Let's go for that. I believe in God's Train. I believe in
Yeah.
Revenant. You can give us an overtime. If you
Me
can make
too.
it go till 14
Yes.
and 16, you can give us a
Yeah, that is
20-22.
like the see 18-20 is the least I'm expecting for this game. At least like that's the least I'm expecting. Like look at the chart at your top right, a 16-11, a 16-14, 16-14, 16-14. Come on, we
Oh
deserves an
yikes!
OT. What are you guys waiting?
Wait, imagine there was a way for Counter Strike to become like a draw. Like the last players shoot each other at the same time, both of them lose their heads at the same time, and both of them win the game. How would it be?
Okay.
When it gets very late, I'm going crazy. It's fine, but weird ideas start popping into your head at some point in your life, and I think it is now for me. But 10 seconds left for our map number 5, our grand finals, our final showdown in this ASUS ROG Showdown series between Godstrain and Revenant. This is your grand finals and round number 1, where Revenant is going to be your T side and Godstrain being on the C side.
Well, let's see who's gonna secure this very first round of the game. Well, we do know, like the results. I don't know whatever the result is going to be, but I do know it is going to be a cutthroat competition. After witnessing those 4 games between these two teams, this is what we know for certain. But right now, oh, look at that! Fired up gets a very good frag from a very off position, and oh, a chase coming in. Raven gets the frag, gets traded off instantly, and now God's Rain, they are kind of in a man disadvantage and a heavy one because this is a 2v4 retake. 2v4 retake, that too in the pistol round, that too in the very first round of the game. Well, I think, yes, it seems impossible, but yeah, let's see. It is Godson. They can do anything, but yeah, I think Revenant, they'll go for 2 final frags and Spawn gets 1. Spawn might get the other one as well. Cyclone is there to support him out, and look at the chase. And Cyclone gets the final frag. It's a 0-1 lead. Revenant started off with a victory.
Yep. I at this point in time, I have nothing to say about this. But again, Fired Up going for that AK buy. The rest of his squad, though, not planning to buy anything. Nope. Never mind. They just go for it. They did win one round. They can go for it. It's just Chandres who goes for the SMG. The rest of the team will be going for this rifle builds, and Riven once again going for the scout. We saw it being used time and time again in our previous games of the series as well, where Riven, even if they win or if they lose, goes for the scout buy, and this time is no different. But will he convert it into a kill? Will he make use of it? Will it be useful enough? Is something that we need to see. He is holding this angle right behind the bridge by the mid house, watching on the market, but no one actually showing up. But maybe now it is going to be fired up. Who just barely gets spotted, and the body shot will ensure that at least 45%, I mean at least 90% of his health is taken out. Though still there's a lot of marketplace trading. There's a lot of black market grenades being traded out here, right in the middle of the round. Through the smoke, the spam fails to hit the target, but from the other side, it does hit him. Clouda takes a huge chunk of damage from Chandres and Fired Up as well, losing a lot of health previously. Oh, never mind. Gum takes down Crazy Gamer. They are at a disadvantage though in terms of health. Though they have the buys, they still have not gotten a single side control. A side being held solely by Ember, who is playing with this Deagle. Hopefully can find a few heads to pop before he is eventually killed. Ember takes down Sandres. Fired Up takes down Cloud as well. Ember taken down by Spawn, and Fired Up is the one that we have our eyes set on. He spots one. He takes down one as well. It is a 1v4 who will push him and eventually taken down in a trade. Gets the gun recovered. Spots one more. It is a 1v3, but what can Finn do?
Well, there are a lot of cheeky angles on this map of Anubis. So yeah, let's see what Finn can do. Can he secure some more exit frags? Because winning this round is not at all possible for him, and he does know that. That's why he's just going for that AK save. A precise, a very good decision made by him. But right now, can he spot someone? Can he get yet another frag? Well, he is holding on to the mid of the whole map. The hunt begins, but yeah, no, he won't be able to secure any more frags. No one can hunt him down. It's a 0-2 lead. Revenant started off with a very good lead yet again, but let's see if they'll be able to manage this lead or not, because this is God's Lane and we have seen them play. We know they can, they can hold on to any particular moment and can create a comeback from that. But right now, it's going to be yet another eco with Finn holding on to that AK-47, and Revenant back with yet another good buy. Chandris is relying on the Tech 9. So yeah, let's see how many kills he can secure too. But right now, those AKs can give a very good advantage to Revenant.
Yeah, and it does look like they are going to take advantage of it as well. But Finn is the first one to take the pick onto Fired Up, who was waiting over there by mid. Maybe Clouder can find a rogue agent just going away, and what a quick shot being taken by Crazy Gamer on the Gump. The chase from Sandres takes down Raven as well. Sandres takes down Finn also, so he just chew the pistol, but Crazy Gamer takes down Spawn. He does run out of bullets as well, being shot from two sides. Sandres is not long for this world. It is going to be 2v1. It is going to be Cyclone. He takes down one. It's just one more left. He pushes the smoke, and what a round being taken by Cyclone. It is going to be a 3-0, and Revenant takes the third round in a row.
But still, God's Train, that was a great round considering it was an eco from their side. They've secured 4 total kills and they were on the edge of winning that round as well. God's Train back with a great eco now, and Raven is holding on to that AWP. 3 M4s, oh, 4 M4s coming in the action as well, and Revenant now back with 5 AK-47s. Let's see if they can aggress once again, if they can dominate this buy round from the side of God's Train or not. Clouder trying to spray through the smokes, but yeah, that was all in vain, because Revenant, they are relying on a very different path right now. Meanwhile, Shandris, well, we have seen him play. Oh, fired up. Oh, look at... Oh, he gets a frag. Well, does he know there's yet another person closing in? Yes, he gets the frag of Crazy Gamer as well, though Gump goes down. But Raven is on that AWP, misses the shot, and now it's a 3v5. Revenant once again holding on to a man advantage, and Fired Up gets yet another frag, the third one in the round. Oh, look at the HPs, this Spawn barely surviving. Shandres, Fired Up, all are on a very low HP, and Clouda is now the last man standing in a 1v3 retake. And Fired Up might take him down too, because they might cross. Yes, Clouda goes down too. It's a 0-4 lead favoring Revenant.
Yeah, a pretty good down taken by Fired Up as well. Again, this is the Fired Up we have been waiting for since the game number 1 and 2. 3 and 4 did not look that good, but again, I feel like he is coming back. 7 kills on him, 151 ADR as well, secured on Fired Up, 4-0 being the score, and Revenant being 4 up over God's Reign. This is your last and final game, your last and final chance. This grand finals is where you give the other team a run for their money, and Shandres does open up the account with Clouda being the one to fall from the side of God's Reign. Ember again with the dig. hoping to find someone, just pushing through the smoke as well. He goes for the re-smoke, just waiting and biding time as well. The entirety of the side of Revenant is waiting by lobby, kind of, and the Crazy Gamer is also there holding a very weird angle. Finn going for jump peaks for his teammate to maybe spot out someone and go for the white wing. Look at the frenzy of utils being used just to clear the side. Pick this corner, and they will lose one, but will take two in return. And another one waiting the pillars as well. Just a run and gun. Cyclone going for the plant, and it is a 1v4 situation already. And through the smoke, Cyclone takes an easy kill onto Ember, making it a 5-0 win against God's Train. And that is a pretty good start, I would say, for the side of Revenant.
Yes, indeed, that is a pretty good start. You are leading with a 0-5 lead. That sounds great. That sounds good. But then again, we cannot forget the previous games between these two teams. We have seen this kind of domination in early game almost in every map. Whether you talk about Ancient, their gods were dominating in the early game. Then Mirage came in, again gods dominated. Then Inferno came in. Revenant dominated for some time. But then gods came back with a great comeback. And then came Overpass. And there too, we have seen a great domination coming up from the side of gods during the early part of the game. But those comebacks and those second halves, you know, you have to look for that. You have to make sure you're dominating that as well. But right now, Revenant, they started off with a 0-5 lead. Let's see if they can convert it into something huge, something big. Raven back with that AWP, and Revenant, I hope they do know that Raven is back on that AWP because he is a pure beast with that gun. Meanwhile, Cyclone again using all the utilities. Oh, Chandres goes all out. Raven, he didn't even got the chance to react. And yet another good kill coming up from the side of Chandres. Well, AWP goes down. Now it's gonna be a 5v4 as well. Gods in a man disadvantage right now. And Ember once again using those smokes. Clouda on that AWP gets a shot, gets a frag. Chandres goes down. Meanwhile, the revenge comes in and Spot gets a frag in the form of IGL. Crazy Gamer goes down, and now it's a 3v5, 3v4 scenario. Once again, Revenant back in the man advantage, and they can easily plant the bomb as well because the side is already under their control.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't realize this. They don't know where the rest of the side of God's Train has placed themselves. One pretty close to street as well. Maybe just hoping to go for that swing, but fails to find anyone, fails to spot anyone, Finn. But Cyclone in a very good angle as well. This time, who will be the more patient one? There's a flash, there is a push, there is a peek, and Ember. Oh, he does not expect the second person to be waiting over here. He will pay with his life as well. And the final kill taken by Gump onto Finn, who was waiting by street, will close out the round for the favor of Revenant, making it a 6-0. It does not look that good for God's Train, though they have enough eco for the buy. They do not go for it because they won't be able to afford both the utils and the gun as well. So it's Deegs, it's going to be USPs, it's just going to be pistols all around, just trading away. And they will be fighting off against a full AK lineup from the side of Revenant. And this does not look to be that expectant, does not look to be that hopeful either. But they will definitely try their best to take as many heads as possible. And maybe, hopefully get a few AKs to save for the next round as well. Oh!
Fired up. Well, he got some early damage, but then at the same time, Crazy Gamer, he barely survives too. It's already a 0-6 lead, as you mentioned, and Revenant, they are clearly dominating Gods by far. But then again, this is Gods. Oh, Raven gets spotted. Gump, well, he takes a head-on shot for sure. But a slow game coming up from the side of Revenant, though they do have a buy, but then again, they do know that you cannot underestimate a team like God's Reign. We have seen some of the greatest eco coming up from the side of God's Reign. So yeah, you make a mistake, they will annihilate you. Even though all the players are playing on those pistols, they can still take the round. They can still snatch the round. But this time, Crazy Gamer gets Gump. And that is what I was talking about. You make a mistake, they will take advantage of it. Some good trades, some equal trades comes in, but still, Revenant, they are in a man disadvantage right now. Oh, Cyclone goes down as well, and now it's going to be a 1v2. Fired up the last man standing in a 1v2. Gods, Are they about to dominate this eco round?
Oh, it looks so because Crazy Gamer is still holding the angle onto the bomb and he will not be expected to wait over there. And that does give God's Reign the first round that they so desperately needed. And the Eco, like I said, they do get to save a few AKs for the next time as well. And Revan does pick up the first op, not the first op actually. He did have the operator before, but he does get the op after quite some time, and they are the ones going for the double op setup this time around, with maybe a Raven going towards mid. No, it's going to be Clouda going towards mid and Raven going towards A main. Both of them just holding angles, with two of them playing pretty aggressive in jail and pillar as well inside the B site. So the defense is pretty much spot on. He does get the smoke and the molly, and they do push out Clouda from that opping angle, though they did get a flash off. Sandres not able to connect the shots. He does eat a grenade in return as well. Both of them just lining up, trying to take trades on the kills as well. The molly might be a bit damaging as well. Spawn also takes a bit of damage in return, and what a nade once again coming from the side of God's Reign. It is going to be almost half HP from two other players from the side of a Revenant being taken away from two nades. And what a value that's been. But Revan takes the entire HP from Cyclone, and that is going to be a 5v4 situation for Revenant right now, making it a 5v3. Oh, a 3v3? Oh, Fire Up already pushed in from inside the side itself. Raven takes down Gump, and that is one more player down for the count. Both of them just waiting. It is going to be a 2v1. Fire Up, the lone surviving member. Where all does he peek? Where all does he need to watch? Where all can he get shot from is the question. Ember with the M4, Riven with the op will be fighting off against Fired Up with the AK-47. Oh, they can go for the molly. Molly onto the back. Goes for the fake defuse. He does have the chance. Can go for the fire, but again, Fire Up is not enough time for him to get the shot off. And Ember does take the final kill, and Godstream take the second round of this game number 5 in our grand finals.
And what an unexpected comeback coming up from the side of God's Reign with an eco round. Seriously? After they've tried everything, they've tried every kind of buy, they comes up with an eco round and gets a round victory and a good momentum as well. Well, it sounds like a fairy tale for sure, but now it's a 2-6 scoreline in Revenant. They are struggling a bit right now. Well, they started off with a 0-6 domination, but right now it's a 2-6 scoreline, and seems like God's Reign, they are kind of holding the moral upper ground here. But yeah, let's see. We were already discussing this, Rune Jerry, how almost all the games were 16-14, like most of them, because 3 out of 4 games were 16-14. So yeah, there's no doubt this game is going to be a long game. But indeed, let's see who's gonna disfavor, because this is the decider. This is the 5th. This is the final game of this ASUS ROG Showdown series. Whoever wins this will become the champion. Meanwhile, again, utility is getting utilized, and Revenant, Chandres again lost some of his HP in the early game.
Going in again, showing aggression towards mid. They are still pushing out, and Gump will be punishing Clouda for that aggression through the smoke as well. There is Cyclone again going for the lineups with the molly, getting them directly on point right behind the double doors. And I think they're just waiting and maybe buying time, waiting for God's Reign to make some kind of mistake or show some kind of hole in the defense to penetrate from. But I think they're just holding off for now. The construction. Oh, that is where Crazy Gamer takes down one, but will be traded by Chandres as well, making it back to being even once again. Another smoke being thrown, closing off the bricks. And Riven taking a lot of damage as well, but Finn takes down Cyclone. That makes it a 3v2. Oh, the push should come from Con because the bomb is dropped here. They have no other choice. All three of them just waiting and holding crossfire. Goes for the right swing. Ember takes down Gump, and Ember takes on Fire Up from the smoke as well, not giving them any kind of chance. But the Revenant that we saw in the first few rounds are not there anymore.
Well, this is nothing new, right? We have seen this kind of things, happen in almost every game till now. This is what happens. A single team dominates the early part, then the other team comes back, then the vendor goes on, then a cutthroat competition, and in the end, we get our
The
winners.
other person we did
But
not even expect to win will win.
Yes, that is what happens every single time. Raven again gets Cyclone F, and meanwhile Revenant, they do not have a proper buy now, because after losing 3 consecutive rounds, you're bound to face an economical crisis. Oh, Crazy Gamer gets 2. Oi, this is Crazy Gamer, the IGL. And with this, I think God's Reign, this could be a flawless round for them, because Gump is the only one with that AK-47. And he might go down at any time. So yeah, this could be a flawless round for them as well. And they win this, it's going to be a 4-6 spotlight.
Yep, it is going to be a 4-6 though, and God's Reign still keeping up the momentum, keeping up the advantage, and they're keeping up their victories as well. It's 10 rounds into the game. We have Revenant at 6. We have God's Reign at 4. 2 rounds separating the two teams, and it looks like God's Reign might have one more free victory if they play their cards right. Revenant on a complete save with just Utils and Tech 9s to support them. Will it go their ways? The question goes for the wide. Does get flashed and does get killed. Fired Up gets taken down in the beginning itself. That is one danger man down. There are 4 left to kill. Does Finn get them is the question. And all 4 of them are waiting right outside the lobby. Just waiting for the push in. Does get the smoke as well. But turning behind while being flashed into an AWP, and a very good flick as well. Raven. Nope. Finn takes down Cyclone, and the final kill taken by Crazy Gamer as well, making the round count up to 5 and 6.
Well, this is the gods we were rooting for. This is the gods everyone was looking for. Because Revenant they've started off with a 6-0 domination, and everyone was like, what? How is this happening? But gods, finally, a clean sweep kind of game coming up from their side. 5 consecutive round victories comes in. And meanwhile, Revenant, I think this is going to be a proper buy for them after a long time. They must make it. They must make it work. They must win this round. Otherwise, God's Reign, they're already in a very good momentum. Then they will dominate this very first half if Revenant loses this round. Boston wins this one. It's going to be an equalizer, a 6-6 scoreline. Raven is still on that AWP, and meanwhile, Revenant, they are maybe a bit confused as of where they should dominate or where they should aggress. Okay, 3 of the players just waiting outside B. Oh, Amber can get some good frags too. Cyclone might try to enter the site as well. Meanwhile, Finn is holding on to a very good support position. But yeah, an aggression might come in at any point now, and Amber might get some good frags too. Yes, he will secure a frag. Clouder gets 1, Amber gets 2. And with this, gods, they all sell to secure 6th round victory in this game.
Yeah, I think that flash did hit his teammate as well. But yep, Revenant does not look to be strong enough to take this fight. Though Fired Up did get that AWP picked up, but will not want to lose it this early into the game. It is just 3 more rounds left before we go on to the swap, and God's Reign do even out the score with Revenant, making it a 6-6. And it's 6 rounds. A 6-round streak for Revenant, and now a 6-round streak for God's Reign. They are going back and forth, and I don't know if I want to see an overtime at this point, but definitely looks to be the case.
Well, I highly doubt that, because God's Reign, they are in a very good momentum right now, and what I do think is that God's Reign, they're going to dominate this half. They might even dominate this half with a 9-6 scoreline, because Revenant, there's no way out for them. Well, almost the same thing is happening with them again and again and again and again. But yeah, let's see, they're again investing everything they have in a good buy. And this good buy can either get them the round or it can make them broke once again. But yeah, Spawn again utilizing those flashes, a Molotov to cover it up, a frag grenade from the side of Crazy Gamer. And meanwhile, Gots again holding on to some of the very cheeky angles on this map of Anubis. Okay, Chandres. Oh, a flash, a good one. And Finn just waiting for him to aggress. Well, he will smoke the area to block it. And meanwhile, a 5v5 situation is still on the go. Chandres might go down because he is in a problematic situation. But before that, Gump will go down. Gump gets out of the game. And now it's a 5v4. God's Reign again gains the man advantage.
Yes, still trying to push in though, just clearing the angles, but a very, very good angle being held by Finn will almost surely get Chandris if he pushes in. Revan gets taken down, not before he gets down, fired up. Spawn takes down the second one as well. Finn takes down Spawn in a trade. Another one pushing from Con takes taken down by the combined effort from both Clouda and Chandris. The only one left alive is going to be Cyclone, who has the AK with him. He can go for the kill. He does take down one. 70 HP on him, 1v2, both of them holding behind pillars, knows exactly where he is, but he does not know where Ember is at this moment, which will lead to his demise, making the round into 7 and 6. God's Reign taking the lead again for the first time. Just 2 rounds left before we go on to the swap as well. It is looking to be all in for the God's Reign side because the momentum, the pacing, the way they play, the way they position is all looking good for them. And Revenant has no replies after the first 6 that they took away from the side of God's Reign. Now Revenant going for the save will get fragged on, and Cyclone takes the brunt of the damage as well, losing 30 HP in the process. It is Spawn with 98. Does have a lot of spam through the smoke as well, but no one is there on the receiving end of it on the canal. Slowly rushing in through main, will get into the side as well. There is a lot of flashes being used, but it is a 1-for-1 trade. The Tech 9's coming to use. Again, one more smoke to the upper side of the side as well, but he is still holding on to it. Raven with the op, but Finn takes on Fired Up, who was waiting for the lurk through the smoke. Raven takes on Spawn as well, and he's waiting for someone else to go for the peak. There is Gump, there is Cyclone. Oh my god, he gets shot in the arms, taking down half of his HP as well. Gump, does he expect someone to show up? Oh yeah, he does not, but the nade gives away his position. Gump takes on one more, and that is going to be the final kill being taken by Crazy Gamer as well. Easy pickings, easy round, easy game for the side of God's Reign, making it 8 and 6, and we go on to the final round before the swap.
And the most important part is it was the 8th consecutive round victory. The consecutive, that word can, it generates a lot of pressure on the other team, right? Because after that 6-0 Revenant, they haven't even won a single round till now. God's Reign, on the other hand, they've won 8 rounds in a row without losing a single one. And this itself is something to be proud of. But yeah, let's see if they're going to go for the 9th one as well. Is it going to be a 9-6 half or a 8-7 half? Well, a 8-7 can help Revenant a lot, but a 9-6, it can surely guarantee God's victory. But right now, Chandres has got some early chip damage maybe. And Crazy Gamer just holding on. And meanwhile, Revenant, this time the whole team might strike all together. Yes, they're going for something a bit different. Already Spawn and Chandris, they are moving ahead. They are aggressing. But Ember, can he go down? But Clouda gets a frag. Okay, Clouda, he does have a very good position. That flashbang peak might help him gain another good kill. But no, Spawn gets one. Gump gets one as well. And now it's a 3v4. God's Reign in a man disadvantage. Oh, Fired Up gets a frag too. Yes, indeed. Revenant all set to secure the 7th victory on board. And this is going to be their first round victory after 8 consecutive losses. Yeah, look at that. Yes, Spawn get the first final frag, and with this, it's going to be an 8-7 score line. Well, anything can happen in this game. It can go either way. It can either support God's Reign or Revenant. Well, this is the grand finale. This is the decider. And this is the scoreline after the very first half.
With the way how this game is going, which team do you think will win, though? And that's my question.
Well, no idea.
Clashing?
It's really hard to tell. No, I have no idea. I really have no idea because after witnessing past
So
four
close,
games,
yeah? So close.
yeah, it is so close and it is totally unexpected, right? Because like we have already seen four games between both these teams, and every single one of them, well, nobody knew who's gonna win, and the same
Yeah,
goes
up
with
until
this
the
one
last
as well.
moment.
Yes,
Yeah, very
like if you
true,
talk
though.
about the early part, then we could have said that Revenant is dominating with a 6-0. They will win. But now
Oof.
look at the scoreline. It's a 8-7 scoreline.
Yeah, and Gosrain is out on top in this case, and they do get the side control as well. Gump with the deadly dual Berettas. We saw how well this man has used it in the past. We saw how well he has used it today. And will it be as effective this time as well? Is the question. He is deadly. Fired up takes his second kill for the round, takes down Finn as well. Spawn takes down Crazy Gamer. It is a 1v3, and he is left all alone. No way to bring back the game to his side. It's going to be Revenant taking another round for themselves. It is going to be 8-8 and back to being even. This is the same story that we saw in game number 4 as well, where Godstrain had the advantage. Revenant won the pistol round, but then it was all downhill. It was all downhill after I think 5 consecutive victories. It went like a crashing jet. It was like a crashing rocket on their faces, and somehow like Godson just pulled it off. Like they just pulled away. Like there was no opportunity for like a comeback or like any way to catch up to them either. But now it's going to be again a full buy coming from the side of Revenant and God's Reign also. Again, Revenant picking up that scout with 4 rifles on side of God's Reign as well. No one is saving anything. They're going all in. It's either all in or nothing at all. Crazy Gamer takes the second one right inside Con as well, but it's a 2 for 2. 3v3 situation, goes for the frag for the close people who wants to camp over here, and Gump throws a return nade as well, but he has already rotated away. Fired up at 35 HP and Cloud at 28.
Well, yes, indeed. And meanwhile, it's going to be a 3v3 situation. Cloud and Crazy Gamer, they're barely surviving right now. Raven with the AWP can do wonders, but Gump right now, Gump is surely getting some good kills. Cloud and Crazy Gamer, man, oh man. If they comes in a line of fire, then it's all gone. But yeah, they might go for a save, and yes, they are going for a gun save. Maybe both the players are playing separately so that they cannot, they do not die all together. But right now, Crazy Gamer, he is moving ahead towards Cyclone, and okay, a duel might come in, a 1v1 maybe, but no. Crazy Gamer, he's just holding on right now, and meanwhile Clouda, he's also holding on to a swift position. So yeah, it's going to be an 8 versus 9 scoreline favoring the Revenant. And once again, I've already told you this game is going to be a lot more unexpected than it looks like. So yeah, anything can happen, but Cyclone gets Crazy Gamer as expected. And now Clouda might go down too. Yes, Clouda gets a frag, not goes down. Oh, can he plant the bomb? Just in time, he plants the bomb. Oh, he gets a frag as well. And he gets the final frag. What? What was that? That was totally unexpected.
Yep, they went one by one, giving God's Reign a chance to bring back that game to their side, and they did take it away in such a splendid fashion. And Revenant do lose out one of their, I would say, pretty easy victory rounds that they could have taken if they played it a bit more conservative, if they played a bit more safer. But there's no returns, there's no takebacks, but there is no room for, regrets either. Mid, again, there is going to be a fight by double doors, and it is going to be smoked up as well. A lot of spam being eaten by Gump in this exchange as well, giving none to the side of God's Reign. And it's just him who took all the shots for himself. Finn, though, on the other side, trying to peek Ruins into the lobby, but no one is actually planning to push out from that side either. It's just two holding inside the B site itself, one rotating from Temple, and two holding the A side. No one going for the aggressive pushes, no one going for the aggressive peaks. They just all keep like holding angles, just anchoring the sites for now. 1 minute left for them to get the plant though, but is it enough?
Well, let's see. The time will tell. Because we have seen a 4-second plant just now. So yeah, anything can happen because that round, it was totally going into the favor of Revenant, but then again, Revenant, they've made a lot of mistakes in that one. But a counter kill coming up by Cyclone favoring. Oh, Cyclone with the second frag as well. Oh, he comes up with the third one. And what is he doing right now? Well, he gets denied, but still those 3 frags, even though he was just on a mere pistol. But yeah, now it's going to be a 2v3 Revenant. They are the ones in the man advantage. Though they do not have any kind of weaponry, they can maybe retrieve the guns. Woohoo! Finn gets one. Finn, can he get the second one? Well, okay. He is holding on to a very cheeky angle. Gets the second one. And now it's going to be a 2v1. Fired up all alone with that Deacon. And there he goes. Clouder comes from behind. God's Reign secures the 10th round on board. And now it's a 10-8 scoreline favoring Gods.
Yeah, it does look like God's Reign is slowly finding their stride in our Anubis map. They're slowly finding their momentum as well. Getting these kills pretty crucial, and after the post plant as well played very beautifully by the side of God's Reign. 12 kills for Finn, 15 for Crazy Gamer, 13 for Revan, 11 for Ember, and 13 on Clouda. Everyone sitting comfortably with the double kill score. But on the other side, Revenant has a Gump with 9, Chandris with 9, Spawn with 15, Fired Up with 14, and Cyclone with 14. Gump, though, is... Oh, Chandris is the one who is going to push out and die to Clouda. Gump again with a flash, helps the Cyclone find the kill, but they did get killed on both Fired Up and Spawn. It's just Gump and Cyclone, the duo who is holding right by Market for now, slowly pushing into Ruins as well, maybe into Lobby, and might try to get someone dead over here, but a very good peek from Revan will put that to an end, and maybe Utils. Oh, never mind. From behind comes Crazy Gamer, taking him down as well. 11 and 8 being the score. 3 rounds separating both these teams.
Well, 3 rounds separating both these teams, and Gods leading with those 3 rounds. This is huge. And gosh, they are getting some intense fights. They are getting some intense rounds right now. Well, especially the past ones. But yeah, let's see. Revenant on the other hand back with a proper buy. Not a proper buy, but still at least they are investing everything they have right now. And if they loses this one, they'll again fall behind. They'll again, get about to get stuck in that economical crunch. So yeah, I'm quite excited to witness this 20th round of the game. Gods are looking powerful right now, especially Raven and Finn. Finn is getting some intense frags too. As for the Revenant side, we have seen Fired Up coming up, and then Spawn has got 15 total frags. Cyclone got 15 total frags as well. So these players are putting their heart and sweat into the game, but then again, it doesn't seem to be working out because God's Reign, they do have kind of a superior coordination at the moment.
Yeah, and that coordination is exactly what they need. But now it's going to be, again, the 11-8 scoreline, the 3 points separating both these teams. Maybe going for a mid-execute this time around. Multiple gets flashed, double doors being pushed in. Though Cyclone did reposition himself, he does have the M4 if he wants to go for a white swing. But I think it's Revan who goes for the back foot. He does go back and rejoin with his teammates. It's a 3-man hold inside the B side itself, 1 holding the backside and 2 holding pillars. And Dig being pushed in by all of God's Reign, going for the flash, just waiting for the call. Oh, no, going for the smoke. Into street. Yep, that's a smoke and street. There's a smoke and door as well. And a quick kill by Crazy Gamer on the Gump. Oh, all three of them just lining up for them to take. It's easy pickings. It's easy trades. Fire Up takes down 2 as well. But before he gets killed by Ember, Spawn takes down Ember in a trade. It is a 1v2. Revan does have the side for himself. He spots 1 in con, but not enough to get the kill. 9 and 11 being the score, and they were down to the wire. I think running out of time might be the biggest enemy for the T side, because they had to rush into site. They had to get control of it, and they did not have enough time to work with.
Well, indeed, and that is why they lined up without even realizing, I believe, and a single spray was all that Revenant needed. So yeah, at the end, that round finally belongs to Revenant. Revenant finally with a good breakthrough. Meanwhile, Gods, well, they are back with again a very good buy, again a proper buy, because they were, winning some consecutive rounds, and that is the reason they had some good team money. Let's see, a lot depends on this particular round as well. This is going to be the 21st round of the game. It's an 11 versus 9 scoreline already. And come. Well, he's just waiting. Revenant, patience is the key now, especially when you are on the counter terrorist side. You have to wait patiently. You have to make sure that the terrorists are wasting as much time as possible. Meanwhile, Cyclone might get a frag. Oh, he is a bit late. He gave a lot of damage to Clouda, but then again, he missed the chance of securing that frag. Smokes to convert the angles. Raven might get a good angle. Yes, he will. He gets the frag as well. Gump gets a frag on the other hand. Crazy Gamer comes up, gets Cyclone. Now it's a 4v3 scenario. Finn surviving weirdly, and Gump gets a kill as well. Finn with an instant trade in the form of Gump. Ow! Misses the shot. Finn, how can you miss this one? Well, this could prove brutal, because now it's a 2v3 scenario, and the bomb has already been planted, but then again fired up, and Spawn. Both are amazing players, but I don't think they're going to go for a retake. Yes, indeed. Spawn is already backing off, and he's going for a save. Fired up, he might go for some exit frags maybe.
Yeah, he definitely should at this point, but I think he will just opt to save his gun and keep it with him rather than denying the enemy of what they have. It was a 3v2. It was not that much of an imaginable situation either, but 12-9 being the score. 3-round lead for God's Reign, still holding the upper hand in this fight against Revenant in the grand finals best of 5. Game number 5, where we are playing in Anubis. And right now, I think Revenant is again going for that save. Just the 2 guns that they were able to snatch up last time is the ones they will be keeping. 1 on Spawn, 1 on Fire Up, 2 of their top fraggers. And the rest of the team will be going for those util buys and maybe the USPs as well. But Ghost Rain, on the other hand, is still looking strong. They are still looking healthy on the eco as well. Revan is the only one who does not have that much of a money, but I think Ember could drop him a gun if it is that needed. But they are full on utils, they are full up on guns, they are full up on everything, and only thing they need is 4 more rounds. It is round number 22 though. We have 9 and 12 score. First pick being taken by Spawn onto Revan, who was a bit too anxious in getting the peak as well. A quick scope being tried by Crazy Gamer will be punished, but it is a 1-for-1 trade, a 3v4. But very good for the side of Revenant nonetheless, because they are on a complete eco, and every kill that they take is really going to matter.
Well, yes, indeed. Every kill matters from now on. Meanwhile, Revenant, well, they do have those dual M4s, but Clouda, oh, look at his HP. Finn goes down as well, though Finn, he had a very good HP as well, and Gods, they might lose this round because it is going to be a 4v2. Meanwhile, Spawn with that pistol gets a frag in the form of Clouda, and now Ember is all alone. He won't survive for any more longer, and now it's a 12-10 scoreline. Revenant again making a comeback, and it's a 12-10 scoreline, and as expected, this game is going to be pretty close.
Yeah, and again, it was an eco round for the side of Revenant, and somehow they just keep winning these ecos. By some weird reason, they just keep winning these ecos. It's still, again, God's Train having that 2-point lead. They still have a small bit of breathing room. Ember, though, does not have the money for a buy. Does get hit in the head through the smoke, and Clouda is the first one to die through that cloud of smoke. Finn, though, he should be very happy with what he has. And I think, yep, he did get. Wait, I think he's searching for Clouda's gun. But, I don't know, but Chandris just barely gets spotted through the side. Does get the smoke as well. He is in a good spot to deny this plant, but one guy is there jumping to his face, but will be punished as well. Crazy Gamer does get taken on. Cyclone takes on Revan as well. Cyclone takes on Finn. Ember takes on Gump, and Chandris takes on Gump. Sanders takes on Ember. It is a 4v1 situation that is not salvageable, and Revenant does take one more round, making the round even more closer to God's Reign. It's just a 1 point difference.
It's just a 1 point difference. Just a single round difference between both these teams. Things are looking shady right now. Well, Revenant, look at that. I think this is a change of momentum, because Revenant now, they do have a very good buy as well as a very good momentum, and God's Reign, they're suffering with an economical crisis. And this is what I talk about whenever I say, when these two teams face each other, things take a lot of unexpected twists, unexpected turns. And this is happening for the 5th time in the day. Wow. 5th game of the day, and still we do not know who's gonna win this, who can dominate this, because anything can happen. And once again, Revenant gets 2 frags. Oh, there comes the 3rd one. And Revenant, they're all set to secure the 12th round on board and give an equalizer. Well, let's see. Finn is moving ahead with the deagle in his hand. Amber is on the deagle as well. Well, I think we already do have our winners of the round, and that is going to be Revenant. It's going to be a 12-12 equalizer once again. And once again, I think a similar scoreline is approaching us. Maybe a 16-14, a 16-13. Who knows? Maybe an OT.
Yeah, my God. That is going to be the final pick, being taken by Fired Up as well. Taking the round, making it even once again. But yeah, the OT is the only thing that we haven't seen so far in this game. It has gone for a 2-1. It has gone for a 2-0. Now the grand final has gone for a 2-2. And then the final game remaining. The only thing left to see in our CSGO series is an overtime. And if these two do manage to give that to us as well, I think we have completed a milestone. And if it was something else, we would have gotten a platinum trophy as well. But Cyclone takes down Revan once again through the smoke. This time, it's not going to be Clouda on the receiving end of it. It's going to be their Oppa, who is Revan. And a bit of damage done on Finn and Clouda as well. With the nade, they do take a bit of a pain, but Ember takes down one. Chantress takes the trade on the Crazy Gamer as well, making it a 3v4. And now Chandris just at 7 HP. Cyclone, though, can go for the pick. He goes for it and will be smoked, will be flushed out from his hiding spot.
Revenant, once again, they do have the man advantage, though Cyclone and Chandris. Though Chandris is only surviving on 7 bits of health, he can still get these kind of frags. And now it's a lead favoring Revenant. I think after a long time, Revenant is back in the lead. And it's a 12-13 scoreline. Well, we've seen a 0-6 lead favoring Revenant, but after that, Gods, they were dominating them again and again and again, not allowing them to, stand back on their feet. But finally, Revenant, they're back, and right now, Gods, they are suffering from an economical crisis once again, back on the pistols. Meanwhile, Revenant, they do have a very good chance to secure the 14th round on board and to secure, a good lead of 2 rounds. With a 12-14 scoreline. Oh, Gum gets a frag. Crazy Gamer goes down. Well, Crazy Gamer, he would have never expected this kind of dismissal. But right now, it's a 5v4 situation, whereas Revenant, they're still trying to enter, to create an entry. They are suffering. Finn gets a lot of damage, or Finn goes down as well. Now it's a 3v5, and I do not think Revenant is getting the side control.
Yeah, they did try for it though, and pushing in through mid. It is going to be one Cyclone versus 2. Revan takes on Cyclone, gets it mid, gets it gun, gets that manpower. The pre-fire does not work out. Cloud is the one who falls, and is going to be fired up, taking that pick as well. Revan, though, gets a plant down, gets the bomb down. He has one last ditch of effort. It's just going to be 1v4, and I think the last man, Ember, just wants to save at least one gun that he can get. Hopefully, he's just going for it. Oh no 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 no! Nope, 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 nope. It's not going to happen. It's almost match point for Revenant. Just one round separating them from that match point over God's Reign in this series, in this best of 5, game number 5, so to speak, as well inside Anubis. But God's Reign going for a full buy this time. It is still, I think, no 100 ADR from the side of God's Reign. It's Crazy Gamer with 82, which is the highest, and he has 18 kills for himself. But on the other side, there is Fired Up again, as I said, is getting into the groove. He is at 91 ADR and 21 kills, and Cyclone is the sole person with 100 ADR and 22 kills for himself. I think a Revenant is getting in that momentum, getting in that pace, but last time we saw how God's Reign did shut them out.
Well, yes, indeed. We have clearly seen how God's Reign can dominate Revenant. But again, this game is not yet over. This round can change every single thing because God's Reign, they're back with a bye. Well, we have seen this happen, and this can happen yet again. Revenant wins this. They are winning this map for sure. But if they loses this one, then I think a reversal might come up. But okay, God's Reign with a very slow game, though they do know they have a great bye, but still. They're afraid because Revenant, Chandris can be anywhere. Fired Up can get a good shot from any cheeky angle. And meanwhile, Cyclone. Oh, this over aggression. Oh, Raven gets Cyclone. Fired Up gets Raven. Gump gets Crazy Gamer as well. And Revenant, well, they are in a man advantage right now. Spawn, well, he needs to back off because of that Molotov. And right now, Gump give a lot of damage to the Fane. A flashbang push maybe, but no flashbang peek comes in. Gump's backs off, utilizing that smoke. He needs to peek in. Yes, he's trying to. A flashbang once again. Gump will back off just in time. Maybe he can get a frag. Yes, he can. And with this, Revenant gets the round, and this is going to be a match point for Revenant. They are just a single round away from securing the victory in this map of Anubis, as well as in this grand finale of ASUS ROG Showdown series. Can they do this? Gods back with a bye, but Revenant, they do have a superior bye.
No, I don't think Revenant will try to win this. They want God's Reign to make the score to 16 and 14. Only then will they try their best. I get the feeling that it'll go till 16 and 14, but yep, Revenant at match point, almost on their way to victory as well. Just one round separating them and our grand prize pool as well. But we have Reven and the rest of God's Reign making the way slowly towards mid. The mid being mollied off, 2 angles as well covered. Gump just taking a free pre-fire. Oh, I think that... No, okay, no, that bounce was right. Getting the frags through the smoke as well, getting chip damage, maybe hopefully onto a few from the side of God's Reign. I think Clouda got tagged to 81 as well. Crazy Gamer just pushing in through main, will be running into the smoke as well, but there is 2 from side of Revenant holding down the A side and 2 holding down the B side as well. There's one going for the slow lurk, which is Gump. He is feeling a bit confident, though. There is 4 people waiting in mid as well. If he's able to get a very good angle on them, it could be a huge thing for the side of God's Reign, but he stops it. But Chandris takes down Ember. That is the first pick. There is going to be another 2 pushing in. He takes down 1, and maybe that's going to be another trade as well. But the plant does go down. It is going to be a 3-3. There is a jump. There is going to be another set of B-hops as well. The nade bouncing just in time gets enough damage on the Crazy Gamer as well. He is down to 53 HP on him. And does have the nade, does have the Molotov to cover their tracks. Needs to hold it off for quite some more time. There is kits on the side of Revenant, so even the final few seconds can prove to be very difficult for the side of God's Reign. He goes for the white swing. He sees 1, he sees 2, and God's Reign does take the round, leaving Revenant no hopes to finish out the game in round number 28.
Well, a pretty exciting round, and I think, well, this is not something unexpected. I was
OT,
expecting this
OT,
kind of
OT,
round coming up from the
OT.
side of God's Raid. OT, maybe a 16-14 once again. I don't
We
know
want
why, because we have
OT.
seen
We
three
want
16-14,
OT.
right? Yeah, let's see. Are we jumping onto an OT? Well, let's see. It's really hard to say anything at this point because Revenant, even if they loses this one, they'll still have a goodbye, right? So they can still come back in the last round. So
I think they've enough
yes,
for
they
at
do
least
have these
two more
chances, right?
rounds.
They do
Yeah.
have these two chances, right? And let's see if they'll be able to, you know, get a grasp of this opportunity or not. Let's see if they can seize the opportunity or not. Or are we entering an OT? Well, the round begins, the 29th round of the 5th game of this BO5 series of the Decider. Crazy Gamer goes completely berserk, but he needs to be a bit careful because this is something he's doing again and again, and he might fall down in the trap of Revenant. Oh, Crazy Gamer gets spawned, but Gump takes him down instantly. Well, an equal trade coming in, but still. It's a 4v4 and Revenant. They're trying to hold their ground, but Finn gets Cyclone. And meanwhile, Gods, they're all set to dominate this round as well. And look at them aggressing. Raven knows. Raven waited for the smoke to pop in, and now he'll just enter the side with the teammates.
Yeah, getting the plant down is pretty important. We saw how they defended it the last time around. Revan, though, takes on Chandres. That is going to be another pick for the side. Gump from the other side is able to kind of flank Raven as well. Takes down one more. It is going to be a 2v1. He is all alone. 38 HP on him. There is nothing much that he can do. Goes for the flash. Goes for the pop. Goes for the pick. And he does not find anyone, surprisingly. Could go for the defuse. Goes for the fake. He is being pushed from both the sides. He sees ahead. He takes one, but is traded by Ember from up above. That is God's Reign, showing God's plan from above window, taking down the last surviving member from the side of Revenant, not giving him enough chance to get the defuse off. And it is 15-14. And is it going to be a repeat of what we saw in the previous 3 games, making it a 16-14?
But Clouder has no other option but to compromise a bit because he cannot buy an AK or any M4 at this point. Meanwhile, Revenant, well, they have to take advantage of those dual AWP setup because this dual AWP setup is their last ray of hope in this dark domination coming up from the side of God's Reign. Well, God's Reign wins this. We are entering the very first OT of this ASUS ROG Showdown series. But on the other hand, Revenant will back off. A slow game coming up, especially from the side of Crazy Gamer as well, because he likes it fast. We have seen him aggress a lot. But Chandris, can he hold on to the side? Well, he is all alone. Oh, Molotov's coming in. Oh, Smoke can help them a lot. Yes, he gets a frag. Oh, he instantly repositions himself. He can secure yet another frag. Yes, he did. Almost got the third one as well. Gets denied in the process. Raven surviving only on 3 bits of his health, but that AWP can give Raven an edge. Oh, yes, he gets a frag in the form of Gump. A 2v3 retake. Revenant not looking good. A flashbang. And that AWP. Well, that can change the game. God gets fired up, and now Cyclone is in a 1.
Oh my!
We are entering an OT. Wow.
Oh, good lord. I think that's the only thing we had left to see. I think that's the only thing we are going to see at this point as well. Let it go to 2022. That's what I want to see. I let it be a year. I want it to go to 2022. Yep, let's see. Let's go. I believe. Do you believe? I think you're dying inside, aren't you, Clashing?
Well, I'm dying to know who's gonna win this one. The whole of this BO5, it has been so unexpected, Runjari. Like every single round, every single map.
Though.
Yeah, I expected an OT, but we do not know who's gonna win this.
Sadly, that is true. Though, again, the angle still being held down. Raven peeking through. Oh. Oh, goes for it, and that is a very good pick onto Gump. Raven is a one, second kill as well. Oh! Hello, my friend, says Ember, taking down Spawn as well in a cheeky angle. That is going to be a 5v3. Already, Godwin having the man advantage is in a pretty good position to get one up over Revenant in this OT number one.
Well, let's see. Revenant. They've lost two of their players, and yes, indeed, God's Drain. They do have a very good advantage. They can get a lead in this OT. Oh, whoo! Raven gets the free frag. Cyclone jumps in front of him. He gets the frag. And now it's a 3v1. Chandra is the last man standing. I don't know how long he's going to stand over there. But yeah, Finn spots him, finishes him off. And with this 16th round on board, favoring God's Drain.
Yeah, he went for the Assassin's Creed move. He went for the kill from above. And for some reason that did not work out. A free kill for the side of God's Reign and a free round giving it to them as well, 16 and 15. And for the OT number one, this is a round number two. Revenant once again being on the back foot pretty early on. They don't have a lot of rounds to give up either, and they need to take advantage of it. A lot of pre-fires coming in through the smoke from Con into bridge, but no one being on the receiving end of it, and no one actually pushing mid either. They're just waiting right outside the double doors at mid.
Line, and meanwhile, come that burst the spray, but yeah, no damage dealt. Meanwhile, Spawn is there, and look at the players holding on to the mid alley right now. Okay, Gump might come in, and a good spray from the side of Gump can put Gods in a problematic situation too. But Gods, they are slowly and steadily making their way onto the side. Cyclone is there onto the close left. Ooh, two of the players. A good crossfire comes in, but Cloud Eye still gets a frag. Cyclone gets Raven. Oh, Cloud Eye with instant trade. Crazy Gamer goes down as well. Spawn goes down as well. And now it's gonna be a 3v3. Ghost Rain. Man, a 3v3 comes in, but Cloud Eye, look at his HP. He's barely surviving, and he might go down at any moment. But Finn. Oh, Finn gets a frag. Oh, Finn almost got the second one, but no, got denied. And now it's a 1v2. Amber is the last man standing. The bomb has not yet been planted. But what is Amber gonna do now? Chandris is surviving on full HP right now. Well, he will retrieve the bomb. He might go for a plant. Okay, a smoke. Oh, Chandris is here, and he will finish him off. It's a 16-16 scoreline right now.
Yep, I'm dying. Yeah, I have no words. Let it go to OT number 5. Wait, how long does it go for? The OT? Does it have no limit though, as long as they keep it up to being even? Will it go indefinitely? Clashing? Oh, I think he's dead. But yep, we are in round number 3 of OT number 1. It is 16 and 16. A few of the utils being utilized onto a main as well for the early stage. Again, smoking out into house as well. Gump still holding the con angle, hoping that someone does jump down. For now, pre-fire does not connect on to anyone. Everyone looking healthy. It's already 1 minute into the round as well. It is just 1 minute left for Godson to make some kind of play and maybe get the spike planted as well. But it's still Finn holding Market. He has a bomb with him, still waiting for the callouts from his teammates to see if any one of the sites is clear. He is going for a slow lurk, maybe making his way towards B. Right now in lobby with 2 people holding inside the site itself. Will he walk into the crosshairs of Spawn is a question. And Fire Up still with the operator, still holding mid, still hoping for someone to show up. Will he be rewarded for his weight as well? But the first pick being taken by Crazy Gamer on the Gump. Spawn takes on Ember as well. Finn taking down Cyclone. The slow lurker is here. Finn is already here. He gets taken down by Fired Up with a headshot. Not with a headshot, with a shot onto his body. It does not matter where he gets shot. He is dead anyway. He does not care anymore. Fired Up takes on Crazy Gamer, and this time it's a headshot. Raven with the op. Will he go for the peak? He goes for pre-fire onto the wall as well. He gets spotted on two sides. He is getting cornered. He does not know where to go. Can he take the spike? He will get pistol down. And Revenant take the lead this time around with 16 and 17.
Well, yes, indeed. Revenant back in the lead. Let's see if they can manage this lead out, if they can convert it in a victory. Well, another side switch comes in, and meanwhile, Revenant, now they need to plant the bomb. Planting the bomb is not going to be that easy because we've already seen how God's Reign was struggling so much. It's a 16-7 score line already in this OT number 1. Let's see. Revenant.
Wait, will the score keep going indefinitely if they keep it even? Or is there like an end point?
Well, we will enter OT2. But I hope...
Does it keep going? No, does it keep going to like OT5, OT6?
Yeah, but I don't think we like want to see
it.
Well,
I want to. I want to see you die. So
okay, tata. But yeah, it's a 16-17 scoreline, and I think these upcoming 3 rounds, I think we'll get a winner in these rounds. I believe. I don't know why. I do have a feeling though. But yeah.
Yeah, I have started to stop.
I once had a feeling. I once had a feeling that this is going to be a 3-0 BO5 too.
Yep. Yeah, I stopped trusting in the feelings from that moment onwards. So yep. I don't trust your feelings anymore.
You're hurting my feelings, bro.
But again, it's a 4-man strong push from B lobby. They are slowly making their way in. Does smoke off bricks, and the first pick taken by Raven will get a trade. Gum takes down Raven in a pick as well. They do get a plant down. It was pretty easy, not as difficult as God's Reign made it out to be. Gump just taking care of the flank as well. Sandrez again just re-smoking the back doors, if I'm not wrong. Does recover the op as well. One holding con. He's waiting for him to peek. It's just Clouda, but it's not Clouda anymore. It is a dead da. But it is going to be 18 and 16, and Revenant pulling away from God's Reign. Maybe just one more round for them to close this game. Or will God's Reign bring it to OT number 2 is something that we need to take a look at.
Well, let's wait and watch, because Revenant, they are looking a lot more confident than they were before. But right now, this is God's Reign, and you can never ever underestimate the mindset of Crazy Gamer, the gunpower of Finn and Raven, Cloud and Ember. So yeah, anything can happen. Let's see. God's Reign, are they going to secure yet another round and extend this OT number 1? Well, let's see. I am totally confused. I have no opinions right now, because these teams, they are putting us in a dilemma right now with every passing round. With every passing round, there's a different approach to the game. But yeah, let's see. Let the game begins. Let the 5th round of the OT1 begins. And Revenant, let's see if they can dominate this one.
Let's go. It's going to be God's Reign trying to get their 17th round. It's already 15 seconds gone. B side being put under pressure. Quite a few utils being used here as well to take the side control. A double nade, and Crazy Gamer, goodness heavens, down to 18 HP. He's again barely alive. The double nade just off the mark. Could have gotten the kill as well. Oh, the next one. This one. Oh, that did not hit him. 17 HP. He lost his one more. Oh, yikes.
Well, this is the fight of HPs now. A single bit of health matters a lot at this point. Oh, Gump. Okay.
1 minute left.
Again, utility trade. Yes, only a single minute left, and Revenant waiting to strike during the final 30 seconds maybe. Cyclone is far behind. He needs to come back.
Oh. Go. Oh. Costin taking 3 of them in pretty much a row, and the 4th one as well. He will die to the molly. Gump will take down Finn as well. He is the last remaining hope for the team to close out this game as well. But he did take the op. He did switch to an AK as well. Let's go for the fake plan. He does not succeed. 17 and 18, and again, OT2, here I come.
Well, let's see. Revenant. Woo, that last round, that was super close with God's Rain and Crazy Gamer. He was holding on to such a cheeky angle, such a juicy angle that he got 2 or maybe 3 kills with a single spray. Man, this is getting exciting. But Revenant, let's see if they can secure the 19th round onward and finish this game off with a 17-19 scoreline. Or are we entering OT2 as Rune Jerry wanted to? Chandris got a lot of early chip damage. Well, I think gods, they are completely prepared. Meanwhile, Finn is already holding on. Gods, what is going on in their minds? Well, gods having no idea whatsoever. Raven with that AWP gets the first frag. Flash came in, but a little bit late. Raven got the very first frag, and Revenant, they are in a problematic situation right now. Gum goes down, Spawn gets a frag too, Raven gets yet another frag, and Revenant fighting back, fired up the last man standing in a 1v3. I think we're about to enter the OT2. Yes, indeed. OT2 number 2.
Goodness, what is happening? Revenant again, just 1 round away from that victory, not able to close it out for themselves. Makes God's Rain get it back to their side. Now it's back to an 18-18. Okay, so again, my dream is fulfilled. We'll at least see one of them hitting the 20 mark. God. At least one of them will hit that 20 mark, and I don't know if I should be happy about it or sad about it though. But yep, a good timeout also being called by the teams. I think they have a lot to talk about and a lot to think about as well. But it's going to be God's Rain on the CT side this time. Revenant being on the T side for the OT2's first half. 6 more rounds and the first 4 will take the crown. Again, it is proving to be a bit problematic, but how long can this go for is a question. A maximum of 21-21. Again, we can go to an OT3. I think that's what Clashing wants, isn't it?
Well, yes, indeed. Let's see. It is already getting a lot
21?
more exciting than we have. Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, sure.
Chances are because, like, just look at the chart. It seems like it can go on for forever. Especially when you look at the chart, a 16-11, 16-14, 16-14, 16-14. Wow. And now it's an 18-18 scoreline already. It might go to a 21-21 scoreline, then maybe 24-24 scoreline, 27-27 scoreline, and it can keep on going on for forever, maybe.
Okay. But again, we're just waiting for this round to begin. Fired Up already has his op being picked up. The AKs being set on Gums, Andres, and Cyclone as well. And probably Spawn will get one also. This side of God's Rain, again, I don't know if Revan will go for the op pick this time around. But it does look like that might be the call. Yep, taking a look at the kill scores though. Raven with 28, Crazy Gamer with 26, Finn with 24, Clouda with 21, and Ember with 19. On the side of Revenant, we have the top fragger being Cyclone with 29, Fired Up very close behind with 28. It's Gump with 27, Spawn with 24, and finally Chandres with 21. He was not looking that good in the early stages of this game, but in the second half, Chandres did come alive. He was, I think, sitting at 0 frags at maybe 4 or 5 rounds into the game. But now he is there literally among the top fraggers in the entire game. But now it's going to be pretty much a split from the side of God's Train, with one going towards A, one holding mid, and 3 actually positioning themselves inside the B side. This is the same kind of setup we saw from them in the previous rounds as well during their defense. But the flash and the quick peek will be punished. Spawn will be the first one to die. Crazy Gamer will be taking that kill. Close corners being cleared by the Molly as well. Will not find him there anymore. Will have to retreat back to his teammates, and Chandres will be living to fight another day. Fired Up still with Yob, will be finding Finn, who was a bit too speedy to push through the smoke and just barely misses out on Crazy Gamer, who did go for the second peek as well. But Fired Up is still happy holding their angle.
Well, let's see. Revenant, they've already lost Spawn. Gods lost Finn. 2 of the frontline fraggers are gone. Oh, and the fact that both Finn and Spawn are sitting on 24 kills each. Meanwhile, Revenant, getting the entry on side is gonna be real hard, but Gump, what is he up to right now? Last 30 seconds remaining. Oh, Raven. Oh, Cyclone goes down as well. Raven with that AWP gets some monstrous kills. But Crazy Gamer gets Gump as well. Gump was really holding on to that angle for a long time. But meanwhile, Fired Up, he comes in. But he does know that Crazy Gamer is somewhere around, but he do not know his positioning. There goes Fired Up. Crazy Gamer gets the round, gets the lead, and Gods now, they're gonna lead with a single round, a 19-18 scoreline.
Yeah, this is the same movie we've been watching throughout the entire day, with Godtrain taking like a few rounds in the beginning, Revenant taking another 2 rounds as well, making it even, and then Revenant takes one more, Godtrain takes one more, and we'll go into an OT3. It's that simple. It's not even difficult to predict at this point, but Godtrain though takes the first round, making it 19 and 18. Smokes again going to covering the mid, a double smoke from both the teams as well. Oh, pushing the double doors. Oh my god, that is going to hurt. Clouda will be the one taking the brunt of that exchange. Gump being the one to take that pick as well. It is going to be the bomb dropped right outside of Ruins, just in case Chandres does meet his demise over here. But there is no one peeking this angle, no one getting in aggressive towards the B lobby area. They are just holding very behind the side, one by Nest and one by the tunnels. As of now, Double Door still being held by Fired Up with this very cheeky angle, and he finds Crazy Gamer's chest. He becomes Cupid, firing right into the heart, and takes him down. It is a 5 versus 3 situation, and God's Reign not looking that happy with what they have experienced so far. Finn also dies. Revan takes down Spawn. That is going to be a consolation kill. Fired Up comes up from behind. He does have the opportunity to find one upper here right for free, and Raven does fall down. It is going to be a 1v4. It is going to be another round being taken by Revenant. That is one round taken by both the teams back to back.
Well, I think it is going to be an OT3 for sure.
Yeah, and I'll literally strangle you. I'll strangle you if that happens, though. But yeah, sure.
Well, I think this pattern, it is inevitable. Like, it will keep on going like this, like till OT10 maybe. I don't know. Like, what is going on here?
No, please don't.
Wow.
No.
Like, for a single round, Godtrain are dominating like they are the gods, and in the next one, they're getting dominated like they're nothing. Man, what's gonna happen in this game? Revenant gets the first frag. Raven goes down, and Revenant started off on a very good note. Maybe Clouda trying to peek in 2, and Fane is here. Crazy Gamer gets the spawn, but look at his HP. Clouda goes down as well. Crazy Gamer is barely surviving 2 bullets in, and he'll be out of the game. Revenant, they do have a very good chance of winning this one. They just needs to take Crazy Gamer out of the game. Okay, Crazy Gamer holding on to a cheeky angle right now, and Revenant waiting for the last final seconds to aggress. Woo! Ember gets Chandres, and Revenant chances of the win are decreasing drastically now. Meanwhile, Cyclone will carry the bomb forward, and meanwhile, oh, Amber is someone. Revenant needs to be careful right now. Slow them down. Amber is there on the side. Yes, he indeed is. And the team comes in. Fired Up gets a frag, Gump gets a frag, and right now Amber is the last man standing in a 1v3. Though, Fired Up and Cyclone, look at the HPs these players are holding on to.
you. Opa. Nice pick by Fired Up to close out the round. And my dreams have been fulfilled. I see a 20. I am happy. And that is going to be Revenant hitting the 20 mark. And the swap during OT2 makes Revenant go towards the CT side. And Godstrain going towards the T-spawn. But now, how does it go? It's all out back-to-back, 3 rounds by one team, 3 rounds by the other, 3 rounds by one, 3 rounds by the other. It's just going back and forth. It makes it very difficult to predict. And a single mistake, like one small mistake from either one of the teams, or like one small util usage being like misread or like miscommunicated, one lapse in judgment for a flash also could prove to be very, very, very harming at this point in the game. They have come so far all through the day. Every player is going to be tired and their judgment could be wrong at this point as well. But a 16-11, 16-14, 16-14, 16-14, it's been 30 rounds and almost, I think, 120 rounds being played in a single day. And this added up to 150 as well. So everyone has got to be playing out of their minds as well. And this is going to be a OT number 2, the second split with Revenants. Okay, that flash did not put a stop to Fire Up. He takes down Cloud as well. That is going to be the first down from the side of Godstream. Oh, nice double pick as well. That is going to be the CT side coming out on top. Revenant, though, makes it a 5 versus 2.
And maybe Revenant, they're targeting for yet another equalizer. A 2020 scoreline about to take place. And there's no doubt, right? It's a 2v5. There's no way Godstream can clutch this out, though Finn somehow retrieves the bomb. He is moving out. Well, players are ready. Oh, he gets 1, he gets 2. Finn. A ray of hope maybe, but no. A Molotov comes in. Raven support him out, and Raven can secure a frag, but no. Fire finishes him off, and now Finn is the last man standing. Oh, a 3 HP clutch comes in from his side. But how long? Cyclone will finish him off in no time. And it's a 21 versus 19 scoreline.
Finally, maybe the chance for a break. But will they give it to us is a question, though. But I'm happy with what I'm seeing. Continuing on,
Back.
still Revenant with 21 and Godstrain with 19. One more round. Just one round that Revenant has to take away to crush the hopes and dreams of Godstrain and to crush the dreams of Start Clashing, who wanted to cast a OT3 as well. But let's see what will happen. Who will take the first pick? Will it be Raven or will it be Fired Up? Who is the bigger opper in this round number? I am out of count. 41? Yeah, probably.
Yes, 41. Yes, indeed, a 41. Round number 41 in this final game of the grand finale, the decider of who's gonna be the champions of this ASUS ROG Showdown series. But yeah, Gump. Well, Gump is a crucial. Ooh, Raven spotted! Oh, Fired Up goes down. And unexpected kills coming in. Godstrain. They now do have the man advantage. A little bit of mistake. And Revenant, they are now in a man disadvantage. They've lost their opera as well. Meanwhile, Revenant just holding on to the fight. Oh, there goes Gump. Gets a frag, but gets denied instantly by Crazy Gamer. Look at his HP. Crazy Gamer surviving only on 25 bits of his health. A good spray can do anything, but Raven with the AWP won't allow anyone to get a good look. Crazy Gamer gets Chandras, and now it's a 1v4. Spawn is the last man standing. I think it's a 20 versus 21 scoreline. OT3 approaching.
Yeah, just 2 games away though. I think Spawn is at this point is running away. Yeah, yeah, he is going to be holding mid, but he might be scouted out by Clouda. Going this way, waiting behind the double doors, but no, again, luck being on his side. He does manage to survive though, for now, anyway, making the round split into 20 and 21.
Revenant. Let's see, this is their final chance. They loses this one, we are entering in the OT number 3. Who do you think Arun Jerry is gonna win this round? Is it gonna be Gods? Is it gonna be Revenant?
I wanted to be God's Rain, so yeah. I wanted to be God's Rain, but will it? I have no idea. Again, depends on the first pick though. Depends on who gets that first op shot of. Oh, through the smoke, he gets him down pretty low, down to 77. That is Raven hitting, getting hit by quite a bit though, but it's not enough to, bring any kind of trouble. Again, just waiting for someone to peek through. The mid side completely left open as well. Double smokes. There's a flash and a molly, one covering the door and one covering the house side as well. Still deciding on where to go. 1 minute left for God's Rain to make a decision on where they want to aggress. 2 players, namely Ember and Crazy Gamer, both are kind of close to A as well, but it is being defended by 3 of the members from the side of Revenant. I think it could be difficult to get into it. Oh, Con again being mollied, being smoked, being denied entry, and that angle is not up for you either. A lot of utils being expended. But by the way, Godtrain has placed themselves. It is definitely an A push. The final 30 seconds, we have seen this happening multiple times. We have seen this happening. Ember, that's take fired up through the smoke. That is another pick probably just behind these pillars. That is one more. The third one as well. 2 more just left. One coming in from the camera. He will be spotted on the second one as well. It is a 2v1. They do have the man advantage. They can make it into an OT3 as well. That is going to be a smoke. He will be pushing into windows. The bomb has been planted as well. He needs to make his mark right now. There's no more chance. There's no more opportunity to close it out. Gump will be pushing in most probably from the balcony. He could go into heaven. Going towards window, right into the crosses of Finn. He will take down one, but he will be dying as well. God's Rain make it go into overtime number 3.
Overtime number 3 approaches, and I think they've heard you, Rune Jerry. They've heard you.
Yep.
You wanted this,
Thank
you're
you
getting
very
this. But yeah, let's see. It's a 21-21 scoreline already, and God's Rain. Well, let's see. They better win this one. It's an OT3 Revenant. Let's see what is going on in their minds. Another 6 rounds to prove yourself, to prove your worth, to prove that you guys deserve to be the champions of this ASUS ROG Showdown. Raven gets the first frag, and God's Rain are on fire right now. Fired up goes down. Oh, that was a jumping frag. But yeah. Oh, Gump gets a counter frag. Crazy Gamer will finish him off. Good trade. Crazy Gamer, look at his HP. Clouda goes down. Crazy Gamer goes down too, and Spawn. Well, that was the perfect initiation and heal back off just in time. Meanwhile, Raven and Ember, they are trying to get the side control, and they might even get the side control just in time because there's no one holding on to the side right now. Clone as well as Chandris, they are just roaming around trying to secure some frags. But meanwhile, Raven, look at his position. Revenant can never ever expect this kind of position from his side. And meanwhile, he might get a frag in the form of Cyclone as well. But no, Cyclone spots him just in time, finishes him off, and now it's a 1v3. Amber, the last man standing, without the bomb. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just a back and forth all around. This is the same movie that we've seen all throughout the day. It is Revenant taking one more round away from God's Reign, making it 22-21. OT number 3. The first round goes to Revenant. And I think the second round also might be taken by Revenant, the third and fourth by God's Reign, and then they split. They decide who takes the fifth and who takes the sixth, and we go on to OT number 4. Isn't that what you want, Clashing?
Actually, no, I didn't want
No?
it.
Oh.
I thought it'll get over with OT number 2. But yeah, the bigger the better. The longer the better, especially in this game of CS. But yeah, I think you wanted an OT5 maybe, and I think we are approaching towards an OT5. Just wait a little more longer.
I hope
But yeah, Revenant.
Yeah. I hope it works though, but Fired Up did try to hold on to that angle with the op. He did get fired on through the wall. Does take a bit of damage to his health as well. A few neutrals being used onto Double Dose and House at mid, and still no kind of push coming in from the side of God's Reign. Though there's Ember waiting right outside of main, hoping for that slow lurk coming up from Fired Up. If he does... Wait, will he be rewarded though? If he tries to cross this... If he tries to cross this gap, he might be spotted. And... No. Finn just sidesteps death. He almost stared death in his eyes, and the Crazy Gamer takes down Gum. That's the first pick. He does go for a white swing. He does take the second one as well, but not before he loses Ember in the process. Oh, there's another one. The jump pick. Another trade coming in from the side of God's Reign as well. It is a 3v2. Again, Fired Up takes down Clouda. That is going to be a 2v2. And this man is dangerous. He takes one more. Chandra takes down Finn. It is a 1v2. He is all alone. Can he do something with this? With the op, he sees one, but is shot from behind through the wall though. But will he get pushed? Is the question. Goes for the fake plant. Sees one. He shoots one, and oh, he is in cover. He can go for the actual plant as well, or he will get pushed this time. And he goes on the no scope, taking down Fired Up. What a shot coming from Raven, and what a round coming from God's Reign as well. 22-22, just as predicted.
Yes, indeed. But what a round coming up from the side of Raven. Hats off to him. And I think Revenant, they should have aggressed together, both the players. You know, they could have, like, maybe take him down that way. But then again, yeah, they couldn't take him down. And that's why it's a 22-22 scoreline right now. We are in the OT number 3. And Revenant, well, they surely are making some silly mistakes. But this time, Raven won't. Gets Gump. Gump goes down. Gump, look at his frags. He's holding on to 35 total frags. And oh man, the whole team of God's Reign, every single person is holding on to 30 plus frags. Almost. Except Ember and Clouda and Finn.
Almost.
Raven. Yeah, almost. Raven is on 37 kills. Crazy Gamer on 36. But on the other end, Fired Up, Cyclone and Gump. Look at their frags too. Oh, this is huge. Well, yeah, let's see who's gonna hit that 40 mark. Oh, Finn gets one. Finn comes in that 30 kill table too. And Cyclone with a 1v3. What? What did I just saw? That was a 1v3. Cyclone now sitting on a total of 39 kills. He gets another one. He'll be the very first person in this whole lobby to hit the 40 mark. Well, let's see.
Yeah, 2 people left alive on either team. They still don't have the bomb for control. He goes for the quick, and he will get shot in the face as well. But from the side, Crazy Gamer takes down a spawn, and it's him all alone. It's 1v1, and Revenant somehow brings it back. Cyclone did not go for the scope. He just went for the pistol and all in on his face as well. Very low HP, and again, we see the repeat of what we saw in OT1. Repeat of what we saw in OT2. Repeat of what we saw in game number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's like playing the same movie in a loop. You know how that feels like? This is exactly what it feels like. They've been going on for 6 hours now. We have been going on for 6 hours as well. But yeah, they should all be tired. At least one of them will be breaking pretty soon. And OT3 round number 4, we have the score of 22-23. Going for the mid aggression, we have two from the side of God's Reign, one being Raven, one being Clouder. Both of them just hoping that someone does peek in through this market angle. But no, disengage is the call.
Well, yes, indeed. But Revenant, they're still holding on. They're still not letting their grasp go. They're trying to hold on to the game. They're trying to somehow dominate God's Reign. But God's Reign, they have Crazy Gamer. They have Raven. And these two players, man, oh man, those Cyclone in the past game, in the previous game, well, he was on fire. Wow, he's right now on 41 total kills. The top fragger of the lobby. And meanwhile, Revenant, a slow start this time. They're not aggressing, maybe confused a bit. Oh, comes the first frag, spawn goes down, Raven gets the first frag. Well, that was much expected because Raven is securing the first frag almost in every single round. But yeah, can Revenant get the side control? Well, it doesn't look like it because Cyclone is far behind. Finn gets Chandra's, Gum gets a frag, but Finn gets Gump as well. And now it's a huge man disadvantage, a 4v2 situation down to a 4v1. And Cyclone cannot clutch it out every single time.
Down to a 23 and 23. The final two rounds from ROT number 3 is underway. Both teams do have their buys set. It's just fired up, having no utils for now. He does have the op secured, and Raven also going with the counter op on the side of God's Reign as well. He is going to position himself this time also by double doors, maybe going for that first peak, for that first angle. And I think he will be rushed, he will be pushed, he will be hit, but not killed yet. Raven just escaping. And I think both the sides will disengage. Fire Up, though, is not looking that healthy. He is down to 19 HP on him. And he is going to be holding... Oh, yeah, that same mid angle as well. But Crazy Gamer is the one taking the first frag this time around onto Gump. Oh, and the Molly will push Crazy Gamer away from the angle that he was holding. Finn also holding in that con area with Clouder providing backup from behind the side as well. 2 in A, 3 in B, but the 4-man strong Revenant is going to focus their sights onto the A side this time around. Everyone making their way into mains. They have the op on Fired Up, 3 AKs. They have the utils as well, despite the bomb being traded with Cyclone. For now, he does not want it dropped as of yet. A pretty aggressive angle being held by Raven. He will get one, and Fired Up is a one to fall. But there is a trade. It was a pretty dead Fired Up, traded for a pretty healthy Raven as well.
Well, yes, indeed, Crazy Gamer, he's already on a very low HP. But Chandras makes his way, gets Ember as well. Ember, oh. Maybe he was not paying attention to the angle. But right now it's a 3v3 situation. Once again, Revenant gets the side control and spawn. Man, he gets Crazy Gamer. Oh, Cyclone gets Cloud as well. And Revenant, they are kind of in a 1v3 situation right now, with Finn being the last man standing. Oh. Chandras, he can go for a smoke through spray. But no. Meanwhile, Finn just waiting. He does know that there's no way he can win this round. There's no time left. You need to clutch a 1v3 before defusing the bomb. And yes, Cyclone gets the frag, and it's a 23-24 scoreline. Can Revenant win this final round? Can they finish this off? Or are we about to enter an OT4?
Man, I am actually speechless at this point though, because it has gone on for so long. I'm like out of my mind, to be honest. But again, God's Reign do have the opportunity to take it to an OT number 4. They just need to get those initial frags. The one who takes the first pick might be the one at the advantage as well. It has been for so long, and I don't think that trend is going to change anytime now. 1.5 minutes left for them to make a mark. Where do they go? maybe going towards Con. This time, D might be the call given by the IGL. Gump and Chandres does take a huge chunk of damage from the nade as well. Both of them falling inside Con as well. There's one more holding there as well. There is one, there is two, and both do die. It is a 3v3, it is a 2v3, and Cyclone takes down Revan in a trade as well. They do get the plant down inside the B site. And now all they have to do is hold it. Revenant looking very, very, very strong. And they do have the opportunity to close it up. And Fired Up says, I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to go to sleep. And he takes down Clouda. It's just one man standing there. And it is going to be Revenant taking this round away from God's Reign, taking this entire series away from God's Reign, and taking your grand finals by a storm.
And indeed, Revenant becomes the champion of this ASUS ROG Showdown series powered by Intel in association with Amazon.in after a 16-11, 16-14, 16-14, 16-14 and a 25-23 game after a 7-hour plus day. Finally, Revenant has become the champions of this ASUS ROG Showdown series. Hats off to the team, hats off to each and every player, because playing for such a long time, playing 5 CSGO maps and so close, like almost in every map you guys are playing till the 30th round. The very first map, it was a 16-11 scoreline, then came 16-14, yet another 16-14, yet another 16-14, and for the final game of the BO5 it was a 25-23 scoreline. Man, are you guys kidding me? Wow. Wow.
Yeah, after a point, my brain stopped working, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what to say anymore. I was like, dead in like the end. Like even now, I am really speechless at this point. But very well played by Revenant, and they took that final round pretty well as well. Yeah, maybe a small change in the strategy that did work out in their favor. Taking the 2 picks inside Con as well did help them out in the cause, and finally Fired Up is the one who did bring home the trophy for the side of Revenants, and a pretty good series so far. And I think the most interesting game of CSGO that you'll see like in this year could have been the one that just finished.
Yes. Well, we have seen a 7-hour long CSGO action in this BO5 series, because we started off at like maybe 2 p.m. and now it's already been 8:40, right? And we can like talk about this whole thing we were witnessing for the past 7 hours for the next 7 hours as well, because we have a lot to talk about. But guys, you guys have your champions now, and that is none other than Team Revenant Esports. We have our runner-ups as well, that is God's Reign. Though this game was so close, that was a proper cutthroat competition, but there can only be one winner, and that is Revenant. But it's about time we say goodbye to you guys. Thank you so much everybody for tuning with us on this ASUS ROG Showdown series powered by Intel in association with Amazon.in. But it's time to say goodbye. Thank you so much for joining with us. Me, Start Clashing, and Rune Jerry signing off.
wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path will come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Sometimes you feel weak. The fear you carry inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path will come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunders. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path might come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens,